I think it's safe to say everyone has those hero fantasies where you're the main character that defeats the villain and everyone's impressed and claps for you. You know, that kind of situation you imagine in your head where you're at a restaurant and then all of a sudden Cobra Commander fucking kicks down the door with a bazooka and he's taking hostages, but you go out of your way to disarm Cobra Commander and beat his ass. You know, those kind of hero fantasies I think we've all imagined at some point in our life. But very rarely do you see someone that actually acts upon them and becomes the hero. So please allow me to introduce you to the newest Avenger, Captain Babyman. This is a real-life superhero, and he's just like you and me, just a normal guy, but he has a baby. And he's not afraid to bring that baby into any fight he tries to start.
Record it. Let's call the police. I'll call the police.
Dude.
I'm gonna call them right now.
Do it.
Identify yourself.
It
please.
doesn't matter.
Please identify yourself.
Marvel's really going a new direction with their characters, proving that it's okay for men to cry over nothing. So this is a really confusing video for me because the guy here is really upset about a guy who's at a building visiting a friend. He keeps asking for identification as if this is the bouncer of this apartment complex, which I guess it could be, but if that is the case, they need to fire him and hire somewhere else because this is just not a good bang for your buck here. You are not getting a good deal on your security staff if this guy's the front man here. It's really weird that he's just immediately crying and shaking and calling the police just because someone arrived that he didn't recognize. I guess this apartment complex, everyone's family. Like it's Dominic Toretto's apartment complex. Everyone knows everyone. They kiss each other on the mouth every morning or something. So when the stranger shows up, fucking go into DEFCON alert and start panicking. But I just don't understand why he's taking it to such an extreme. And if he really does feel like this stranger is that dangerous, why does he have his baby there? He's willingly putting his baby in harm's way. Because in his head right now, he's on the battlefield. Like he's in a war zone right now and he's the only thing keeping the peace. And he brought his baby to it for some reason. If he really felt this way, he should have done the responsible thing as a father and left since he has his baby.
Please identify yourself.
I don't have to identify.
Yes, you do, because if you're stepping into this building, you absolutely have to.
You're not the gatekeeper of this building.
I live here.
It doesn't matter.
It
I'm
does.
here visiting.
Then you identify yourself.
No, they call the police. Like, this is really
Please
weird.
leave. Please stand outside.
I'm not going to.
Please stand outside of the
Dude,
door.
I don't have to. You are in my way.
I have to wonder if this man and his baby swapped brains, like if there's some kind of science experiment, because the baby's using this man like it's a goddamn Megazord in Power Rangers. He's just up there chilling, like controlling him via his hair. And then the guy here is having a fucking baby tantrum meltdown just because a guy he doesn't recognize is at the door. Now obviously I don't know the full scope of the situation. I remember when I lived in an apartment complex, pretty much anyone could wander in off the street. We also used to have a lot of people use it as like a public defecation and urination site. So maybe I'm just not super used to apartment culture when you have to like enter a door. Because back then, the apartment I lived at was just used as a goddamn cum dumpster. But I can't understand that some buildings can take it seriously. Like, if this guy was following someone else into the building and this guy saw it, I could understand him being a little skeptical, like, hey, can you just wait? I feel like that would have been a much more peaceful solution instead of like, where's your ID? Give me your fucking ID. I'm the hall monitor. I'm taking it to the principal. ID, 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 ID. You know, you could have just been like, hey, you just wait for your friend down here or something. Like, there was plenty of different ways of handling this, and I still don't know why he was this confrontational with his baby on his shoulders. Unless he planned on using the baby as, like, a riot shield in case things got out of control. I don't really know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's extremely confusing.
You have no right to be here.
You have no right to tell me that.
Absolutely I do.
No, you don't.
I'm here to make sure the building is... Hi, there's a person
John, this is your home. He's calling the police on me.
John, your buddy here...
I don't have to identify myself to this gentleman.
Please let him know that if he comes in here to let people know who he's visiting. Thank you. Thank you.
Dude.
Don't do that.
Dude, I can't wait to make this video go viral.
John, yeah, that's John.
Now this is where the video gets really fucking trippy. This is where it goes like full Christopher Nolan with its plot. So the guy that he is there to visit comes downstairs and he says, "Hey John." So he addresses him as John. We establish that this character's name is John. So after Boss Baby recognizes that the person he's here to visit actually exists, he lets him in. He's like, "Don't do that again, suck a dick, fuck you, I was real tough." And then he goes over to his friend, who is named John, we are led to believe, since he was called John. And then he just keeps saying, "John, John, John, John." which means one of two things. Either John was under some kind of mind control brainwashing thing and him hearing his name is fucking stun-locked him, so he starts repeating it, John, 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 and he's starting to unlock all of the memories of his life and remember who he is. Or it means that the guy who was blocking the door is also named John, which then also leads me to believe that the other man in the background of the video with the mask will also probably be John as well, which means the entire apartment complex is inhabited by just Johns. He has entered into this parallel dimension where everybody is John. The baby is John, he's John, you're John, I'm John, we're all Squidward. I really do like to imagine that this facility is some kind of government building that, like, it's just concentrated John energy and they all just live there and only there. So if you ever see a John, this is where they came from. It's like a factory that prints out different Johns. But yeah, I mean, anyway, I'm getting a little too deep now. I just wanted to share this video because I found it to be an extremely interesting one, mainly because of the big John twist at the end. So yeah, I don't think if you're going to be a hero, at least don't do it with your baby on your back. You know, like, that seems irresponsible. Also, maybe just be a bit calmer about it instead of immediately trying to call the police because there's a guy you don't recognize there. I wonder if he does this when like a UPS delivery guy comes in, or like Amazon Prime sometimes just has people in their car show up, so when he has an Amazon Prime delivery, he just fucking freaks out, like goes wild, starts chasing the car around on all four like a dog, asking for their ID. You know, it just, there's certainly a better way to have handled this, I think. But anyway, that's about it. See ya.
Recording.
Hey, we're ranking every Mountain Dew flavor ever made, save for a couple of them. So most Mountain Dew flavors.
Gamer boys.
Yeah, I never drank Mountain Dew as a kid. I didn't have my first swig until I was a man, and it was for our soda tier list.
That is absolutely just disgusting to hear.
Yep.
I drank so much Mountain Dew as a kid. Yeah, base Mountain Dew. Good stuff.
Did I like this on the tier list? I don't remember. Does anyone remember?
I don't remember anything we talk about.
Well, I'm a man now, so my taste buds have changed since then.
That's just good.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's great.
I think I liked it on the tier list. That jogs some old flavor memories.
That's really good. I know there's other Mountain Dew flavors I like more than normal, so I'm just going to give it a solid A.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't see one that I like more than that. I'm just gonna start with an S that is like actually good.
It is so good.
Did I like it that much on the tier list? I don't remember.
I don't know. It's one of the best sodas.
It's crazy how Charlie's surprised that he likes Mountain Dew.
I thought I'd hate it.
It's a sugary soda that kids love.
Is there mixed drinks for Mountain Dew at bars?
Just
No, they usually don't carry them at bars, but I could see it going well with vodka.
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
any
I
other
think it
kind
was
of
originally made to be like a mixer with moonshine, like cut moonshine.
Really?
I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure.
Something like that sounds familiar. to me,
Yeah. Well,
actually.
you're like an actual Mountain Dew connoisseur,
Fanatic.
right?
Yeah.
A little bit. I dabble.
Everybody likes Mountain Dew. We bought cases for this video while we waited on the limited flavors to come in, and we had to re-up like 3 times because people wouldn't leave it alone, and we had to hide the cooler in my office.
Wow. Yeah, that was good. I do not remember liking it that much.
All right, you want Diet?
Yeah. You like Diet Mountain Dew, right? You were the one that said that it's really good?
It's pretty good.
I
Compared to most diet sodas.
because I don't drink real soda, I only drink Diet, so I drank a lot of these. It's not as good, but it is still good. Still good.
It's
Just-
worse.
Yeah, it is definitely worse. It's still good.
Excuse me.
Bless you. You're ruining the video.
Sorry.
He does that a lot.
I'd give it an A. It's like a minuscule amount worse.
Having them back to back, I was actually going to give it a B. And that's the one I drink. B for bad compared to normal Mountain Dew.
That's pretty harsh. Give me the next one. Give me something wacky now.
All right. Do you know what's better than Mountain Dew, though?
What's better than Mountain Dew?
Fucking Gamer Subs, baby. 'cause
Agreed.
There's no boobs on a Mountain Dew can.
Nope. Look at those fucking do.
Those are mountain boobs, am I right?
Are those mountains or boobs?
Doobies, everybody's doing better than we are.
The doobies go hard.
Oh, God. All right, now we're going to hop into the Halo days.
Oh, I've always wanted to try that one.
That's crazy to me that you haven't.
Yeah, because I remember this was big, and was it Halo 3 this came
I
out?
think Code Red, I think, was Halo 2. Livewire was 3, or flip it?
Code Red was definitely first, I'd say.
Okay, that's what I thought. Whew, smells good. Ooh, I don't like it. What? I fucking love that. That tastes like childhood.
That tastes like a Flintstones vitamin that you crushed up.
You don't like Flintstone gummies?
I do, but I wouldn't want to like drink them very often.
There's a unique medicinal taste in there. But like, actually, you know Kids Motrin, the orange flavored like Kids Motrin sauce? Sauce.
Dressing.
You guys used to put that on your pasta, right? No, I agree. It's a little syrupy.
Yeah.
I'm going to go A, though, because it tastes like that final level of Halo 3 where the fucking warthog's jumping over the explosion.
All right, interesting. I'm going C because I'm using basic logic and my taste buds.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that didn't play a movie in my mouth or anything.
So I'm guessing you've also never had Voltage.
You can go ahead and assume I've had none of these going
You've
forward.
had not a single one.
No. So what is voltage?
Voltage, I think, is berry?
No, like what makes it? Did it come with something? Like how that?
I
was
don't know
Halo?
what Voltage came out with.
That
This
was
is...
a contest. They had 3 flavors and they were voting them out.
Oh,
slowly.
that's right. You could buy the packs of the cans, the
Yeah.
3 cans. So this is charged with raspberry, citrus flavor, and ginseng.
Ginseng?
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting ingredient.
Oh, smells like a melted Jolly Rancher. It's very sweet.
Oh, that smells good though. That tastes very good. I see why it won the contest. Wow, and only 76 grams of sugar, which is 152% your doctor recommended intake.
Yeah, Mountain Dew is not good for you.
Yeah, so that's type 2 diabetes waiting to happen.
Yep.
But that's very good. If you're going to get type 2 diabetes, you might as well have a smile on your face.
Yeah.
I'd give that an A.
I was
quite
going
an
A
S.
as well. That's not an S for me either.
That is good though.
Oh, we got a lot of these.
What are these?
These are Voodoo Mystery flavor, but they're different years. So this is the 2023.
I know Pitch Black, according to what I read on stream, is like the coveted Mountain Dew flavor. What is Pitch Black?
know
I
that.
don't think
Do
I've
we
ever
have
heard of
Pitch Black?
Pitch Black.
I don't think we have it.
No,
I tried to get it.
I just did. So for those that don't know, Mountain Dew has like a whole black market to it now. Like Chelsea had to join a Discord for Mountain Dew collectors and find a plug, and we had to have it brought in from Kansas.
Yeah, he was so nice. He sent
Yeah.
us this huge bubble wrapped box with like 9 flavors in it. So I guess we'll find out. Does Voodoo change from year to year, or do they just put a different year on it?
I assume it changes.
I can't put my finger on what it is.
It's pretty good, is what it is. Man, Mountain Dew's showing up right now, and this one's only 44 grams of sugar. You can drink
Wait,
this all
really?
day.
Yeah, that's breakfast.
Wow. S.
It almost tastes like
So
an
good.
icy pop.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know what those flavors are, but it is delicious.
Wait, why is Mountain Dew actually kind of clapping cheeks right now?
2020 Voodoo.
Oh, and look at this can design.
That one is cool.
I'm gonna just looking at the ingredients on the back. I'm sure they all are kind of similar, but this one I'm going to imagine is the same flavor.
Give me a little slurp.
I just caught a glimpse of the ingredients. Oh, that's so much worse.
That is so different, it's unreal.
Is it because it's 3 years expired?
Let's see when it expired. Yeah, March 29th, 2021. It's fine.
That's so fucking
Isn't
bad.
it a sell-by date?
Yeah, I don't think it
soda
can
doesn't
expire.
really go bad.
D. Easy D. I want to do F, but I feel like there's going to be worse.
There's a very specific flavor in there that I
Rotten. It's rotten.
Yeah.
It-
It's rot. Yeah.
It actually just tastes rotten. Aaron,
don't-
you like Mountain Dew, right? Tell
I
me if
don't-
I'm crazy.
Good comparison.
It tastes like that if it's expired. if that sounds about par for the course.
That tastes like Motrin, but in a good way. I don't know how to describe it.
What is that
Ooh.
flavor in there?
Ooh, it's like licorice.
Yeah,
She's
it's-
coming in at the end. I
But
don't
not
it.
like a black licorice. It's kind of like a little tickle of licorice.
Yeah.
It's like you drank Voodoo 2023, and then it snuck in a little licorice and tickled your uvula.
That's a good way of describing it, yeah.
I'm gonna go C.
It's a D for me, for sure.
I certainly don't want a licorice.
And so, going around with the Livewire and Voltage, this is another classic fucking flavor.
I've heard of that one.
Mountain Dew Code Red.
This one
baby.
slaps so hard.
This one.
So cherry's like my least favorite thing on the
You
planet.
might not like this.
I think I'm gonna hate it.
The best thing about Mountain Dew though is they don't try to convince you that it's healthy. They're like, oh, you don't like dye? Like, it's fucking red. Like, they don't play around.
I don't hate it as much as other cherry flavors, but I would never drink that on purpose. You'd have to prank me to get me to drink that.
Classic Mountain Dew prank.
I give it a C. It's just because I hate cherry.
It's really good. It's not as good as it was when I was a kid. I'm gonna go B.
Definitely C for me. That's probably
That's a huge disappointment to me. I thought that was an easy S tier in my head. All right, we got Fruit Quake.
Oh wait, this is definitely one of the Kansas guys, right?
Yeah, this has to be gross.
Well, this is 2022. It's not going to be that gross.
Well, I mean the base flavor I think is gross.
What is the base flavor?
What's it say?
Just fruitcake flavor.
That sounds disgusting. That's the same exact color as Code Red.
It might just be the same thing. No, it smells really bad.
It does smell shit.
Easy F.
Let me tell you, they should not have made that.
Yep,
that
that's
was not.
That's an easy F all day, all night, baby.
You know, I think they took expired fruit and threw it in. I
Yep.
was about to take another sip. I gotta stop.
Old Saint Nicholas came down and he did not like those milk and cookies.
Yeah.
So he delivered this pile of trash.
Easy F. That's disgusting.
Do you wanna try it?
You know, I've never tried.
That's such an aggressive sip.
It's definitely not good. It's almost flavorless, honestly.
You know what? Let's bring out a ringer. This is. Oh wait, that's zero sugar. Baja Blast Zero Sugar, formerly the exclusive of Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Going in.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
I really like Baja Blast, but that just was fine.
Well, it's zero sugar.
That's true.
So
I guess it's a zero sugar one. I'm gonna go B.
I think B's comfortable. I'm just seeing what they replaced the sugar with.
I'm gonna guess aspartame.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah. Got him.
I think. I said yes, but I didn't actually read.
Hell yeah. Let me see it.
It looks like they used sucralose
Good old sucralose.
or sucrose.
Sucrose.
Okay.
Here is another Voodoo 2021.
Better year.
Yep. That's a cool can. I like the colors on that bad boy.
Yeah, well, it's the exact same can as the other one, but different colors, actually.
Wait, that one has a spider. This one doesn't.
This smells delicious.
It's crazy how different they all are, and it really shows you they don't need to add all the dye to Mountain Dew. Is it good?
S. That's fantastic.
What is that? I really
don't
wish
know,
I
but it's
knew the
good.
flavors in them.
I don't know, but it's very good. That's up there with like OG Mountain Dew for me. I'm gonna take one more swig just to
I
enjoy
really
it.
want to know what that is. This is pissing me off.
You probably Google it.
There's something chunky in that. Did you get that or just me?
That was a spider. Each one has one. Get pranked.
That's still very good. Easy S. I don't know what chunk that was, but easy S, even that considered.
I was gonna go A,
Coward.
but I really want to know what the flavor is. Aaron, try it.
What was it, 2021?
Yeah.
Trying to think of where I was in my life.
COVID lockdowns.
I was in Michigan, I think. Oh,
What do you mean you think? That was 3 years ago.
I couldn't remember the timeline though.
Aaron lives a whirlwind of a life, okay? You never know where he is at any
In
given
3 years'
time.
time, he's not going to be here anymore. He's just going to leave one day. That is really good. I do
Yeah.
agree.
It's like a not bubblegum flavor. What's the other really popular one? Cotton candy. Cotton candy
Oh, it
flavor.
is cotton candy-ish. You're right.
I think it's cotton candy flavor.
It tastes almost like
Now our cotton candy producers
like a
drinking
fruit.
cotton candy soda.
That does taste like cotton.
Yep.
That's really
Now
good.
that I know, I like it. Like, I gotta know. I need
It's like the high
knowledge.
chews, like the Japanese candy.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of tastes like
Fruit chews.
those.
There's like, these were also sent to us. There's different Bajas. This is Baja Punch. That's smooth. Like, oddly smooth.
Yeah, but not good.
No, but like there's not a lot of carbonation in it.
Like it's flat.
Yeah.
But not quite flat. It's like they added juice to it almost.
I'll assure you that's not what they've done. It's just not very good. I'll take
No,
one more swig. I
it
guess.
didn't work. I see why this didn't make it mainstream.
Yeah, I give it like a C.
I was thinking, see, it's not Fruit Quake,
No, it's not Fruit Quake.
but I don't want it. Major Melon.
That's gonna be trash.
I thought it was going to be good.
Oh.
Charged with watermelon.
You can get this in
Oh,
stores.
I like watermelon flavor.
Yeah, I do too. Also contains 0% juice.
I like that a lot more than I thought I would.
I like that a lot.
I give
and
that-
I thought I would.
I give that an A. I like that. And I like the art on it. It reminds me of Courage the Cowardly Dog with the Grow, Expand, Explode carrot guy. So I like where they drew the inspiration.
I'm going to go S.
That's bold.
It reminds me of when I was in China. There was a watermelon soda down at the gas station below the hotel that I'd get every day, and it tastes very similar. It was one of my favorites. Baja Flash.
Oh.
They really like the Bajas.
Yeah, this one has a you don't like coconut, do you?
I like coconut.
Oh, this
Yeah.
has a blast of artificial pineapple coconut flavor.
Smells like nothing.
Smells like coconut.
You know what it tastes like? It tastes like, do you remember those shampoo bottles, Olay, where they had like the giant eye on it?
Yeah.
The no tears one.
Yeah, the no tears
Yeah.
one.
Like the kids one.
Yeah, it tastes like that smells.
I thought you were going to say it tastes like that. It was like that wasn't meant for your mouth.
Yeah, no, I don't remember what that tasted like, but it tastes like that used to smell. I like it though.
I actually like this one.
I give that an A.
It tastes like the Olay shampoo bottle smell.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. So glad I said that first. No, it tastes like there's a coconut soda, which makes sense because it's fucking coconut soda. Just
Matt, you're on a heater. Let's go.
no. This isn't just one video. This has been like 8 videos I'm
know.
on. We're going to Typhoon Dew.
Oh, that's a tall boy. Yeah.
Whoa! We
You
mind
wanna-
melded.
You want to take my fucking seat?
What the fuck was that?
I don't like that.
Yeah, I give that probably
I'm going D.
like a C. You gave it a D?
D.
I give it a C, I think. Mainly because the pineapple, I think, is in there saving it. It's down there.
There's
Fucking,
pineapple in there?
it's fighting for justice.
I'm gonna taste it. What else is there? There's a pirate ship, pineapple, and a dog dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay,
Whatever
pretty fair.
flavor that might represent.
All right, here's another Kansas classic: the gingerbread snapped. It's gingerbread
That
Mountain
sounds
Dew.
awful.
That sounds so bad.
Artificial gingerbread is diabolical.
He definitely was. He was into the holiday flavors.
Yeah.
Oh, it's clear. It's throwing me for a little loop.
This is kind of interesting.
Doesn't smell. Do you get a smell?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Let's give it a go.
Damn, it's a banger!
That's really good.
Damn, that gingerbread is more like gingerbread slapped. That shit is going crazy. That's good. What the? You don't like it?
It's confusing me. It actually tastes like Diet Coke.
No, it tastes like a gingerbread house. Taste that, Aaron.
I've tried this one. I remember I got it in a leaving a Walmart, and then I opened it, had a sip, and I threw it out before I left the Walmart.
What? I thought it was so good.
No, this
No,
tastes
it's not
like,
good.
Wait, the fuck? Someone else tried
No,
it.
taste this for real. It tastes like
It's not-
either like a root beer or Dr. Pepper. I can't put my finger on it, but it's one of those.
Tastes like an S tier to me.
It's not like
Gingerbread.
Yeah, like an apple cidery Dr.
Yeah.
Pepper.
apple
Yeah,
cider,
cider,
definitely.
cider, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're still over there fucking processing.
I'm going B. You like the weirdest shit.
I guess so. My fucking Mountain Dew taste profiles all over the place.
Yeah, yours is never like opposite though. It's never like everybody likes this, so you like that. It's always just like you loved base Mountain Dew and the gingerbread Mountain
I
Dew.
can't believe you never had the experience of like going to buy Mountain Dew specifically for the game code that was on it.
I wasn't the only soda I ever drank was Coke and Diet Pepsi because my dad's a Diet Pepsi fanatic.
In 6th grade, every Friday morning I'd stop at CVS because my dad would take me to school instead of my mom, so there was free reign, and I'd get a pack of mini muffins for breakfast, along with, they used to make a Mountain Dew energy drink called Amped. And it was crazy. I'm actually sad we don't have Amped.
This one
So
seems
you
like
show me the
it's going to be the worst.
flaming hot Mountain Dew.
That That's so much less bad than I thought it'd be. It's not good.
It's kind of just Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it is just kind of Mountain Dew again, but it has like cinnamon. I don't know if you
Yeah,
got
it's
that.
like
Big Red.
barely there.
It's like a hint of Big Red. Like they got to know each other.
I agree.
They put them together.
They had like a handful of Big Red and they went out.
It doesn't feel good in my throat though for some reason.
Yeah, I was expecting like some spice.
Yeah, kind of just. It just.
Ooh, I see what you mean about the nose thing.
But you
That's what
feel
the guy that from Kansas said too. Was
What?
that it's more for your nose that you get the
Yeah.
heat.
Oh yeah, I got a little
Yeah, I
bit of
got
spice
it.
there.
When throwing it to the back of my throat, it hurt.
It just hurts in the back. And
They
that's
were-
an F.
Yeah.
I don't like the experience.
It's just Mountain Dew with a bad time.
Yeah.
I'll go F with you.
It's pretty not good.
They just made it unfortunate. I'm saving all the kickstarts for the end so it can be a low category. So there's Mountain Dew Spark.
Very cool can.
Yeah, raspberry lemonade. Their art department's killing it.
Yeah, they've
I
got a
think
good
they're-
artist.
They're keeping them alive. Oh, very majestic color.
Yeah, it's pink. It's very sophisticated.
Look at
Smells-
distinguished gentleman.
Smells very good. Raspberry lemonade.
I like that one.
I give it a B. It's good. I like it. I don't dislike it at all. I'm just
It's-
underwhelmed.
Flavor wise, I'm going A. It's not Mountain Dew to me though.
So you're
Like-
taking points away?
No, it's gonna stay A. But I just wanted a message on the side.
Gotcha.
This is Mountain Dew Game Fuel Mystic Punch.
And it's got Kerrigan on it from StarCraft 2, I see.
Wow. What is Game Fuel? I also just think, why fucking get Game Fuel when Gamer Subs is around, baby?
Well,
Code Moist.
That's why they're not around anymore.
Yep.
Look at the expiration date on it.
Yeah.
They expired 10 years ago.
Those are
Brand
in
new.
store. Yeah,
Okay.
brand new.
Not for long. Gamer Subs. Code Moist. GamerSubs.gg, baby.
Why are they using StarCraft 2 then?
Well,
They
because
have Master
that's
Chief
the
on it.
latest.
'Cause there's
Wait,
no
oh no,
Star-
it's not. It's Diablo 4.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Shit.
So is it Lilith?
Yeah, it is. I thought it was Kerrigan.
You know, you burp all the time. You haven't burped once in the soda drinking video.
This might be the cure.
We've solved it.
Yeah, you offset my burp with something that should do it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's pretty good. I don't dislike it.
What is the flavor?
It's grape.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's just it's
That makes sense.
It's like some kind of grapefruit punch.
I like it.
Yeah, it's pretty
I'm
good.
going A.
I think I'm gonna join you up there in A. That's nice.
Welcome. Oh, that's another one of those with so much sugar.
76 grams.
Some of
yeah.
them just have a lot more. Like, what's normal Mountain Dew?
43.
46. Oh, before we get into that, we've got one I was very excited for.
Oh, do SA.
Mountain Dew, Do SA, baby.
SA.
Never even heard of this one before.
We should make our own Dumerica.
It expired in 2021.
Fuck.
Much like our Constitution, am I right?
That's so fucking true. It lasted a while.
When the wokies took over.
We should have Mountain Dew hair instead of blue hair. This one is code red, whiteout, and voltage combined.
Oh, nice.
Can we use a centrifuge to spin out the whiteout since we don't have whiteout?
Nothing.
Nobody on our team has pink or blue hair.
Man, that's such a shame. I was hoping it tastes like a Miller Lite.
It's actually fine.
It's not bad. It's not the best flavor here, but it's
It
not
tastes
bad.
like there's three flavors fighting, and that all three are fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go B.
I was gonna go A. I like it.
Psychopath.
I would probably drink that like at a tailgate for Garth Brooks concert. I'd be
Yep.
like, who's got the Dew SA?
Let's go on to Mountain Dew Kickstart.
More like shit shart. Am I right, boys? Because if it ain't Gamer Subs, I ain't drinking it.
Damn right, brother. All right, 5% juice in this bad boy.
Oh wait, that's like an actual good meal.
Yeah, we. I love my juice meals.
We don't want
That is a disconcerting color.
Those are more juices, right?
Yeah, 5% more actually. So this is their energy drink.
That's not bad. I thought that was gonna be pretty trash. That's really not bad.
I don't really like it.
Oh,
That's weird.
it's a shame we're not seeing eye to eye at all on this one.
Really not.
Yeah, I thought that was good. I give that like a solid I'd give that an A, actually, I think.
This is probably the farthest we've ever been. I'm going D. I really don't enjoy it. You know, my palate's just been so ruined by the superior Gamer Subs energy drink. Black cherry.
Oh, I'm gonna hate it. I'm going to hate that.
Oh, these have 2 servings per container.
Of
That's
what?
such little marketing voodoo.
You guys are gonna feel awful for D&D later. Like actually terrible.
Much worse now because that's terrible. F.
I think the juice just really clashes for me.
Nah, I just think it's a terrible flavor. Black cherry I've never liked in anything, and certainly not Kickstart.
I'm going D again. It's on the same level for me.
Nah, it's definitely worse for me.
All right, we got 2 more Kickstart flavors. You want left or right?
Give me left.
I knew it. Orange citrus.
Man, they need to choose some more basic shit.
What would you do? Like, what's more basic?
Blue
than
raz or something.
I think that's more
Orange is pretty
than
basic.
Orange citrus, I don't know. No, it's pretty good.
That is definitely the best so far.
Yeah, that's pretty. I wouldn't give it the best, but it's pretty good. I give it a B.
I still don't love it, so B. I don't like Kickstart. Oh, thank you. Was that a mid-video delivery? Pineapple, orange, mango, 10% juice. That's not a meal. That's gluttonous.
Yeah, that's healthy.
Oh wow.
It's about time. And they use coconut water.
Wait, do they?
Yeah.
Where do you see that? Oh,
Very top.
None of the others have.
Charlie's gonna have a Mountain Dew every day.
That's juicy.
Yeah, that's
That's
very tropical.
it is. I don't love it, but it's not bad. It's just not for me. So I'm going C, middle of the road.
I'm going B. I like it, just not as much as the first Kickstart we had.
Last, Baja Blast. Get me out of here.
I remember liking this. Yeah, and I still like it.
It's good. That's good. That's good.
Weird how that hasn't changed that much in like under a year.
It is weird, right? You'd think with the way the world's been changing. I give that an easy. I'd probably give that an S.
I think it squeaks into S
Yeah,
for me.
I think that'd make it in.
That's so much better than the Diet Baja Blast.
It is better for sure.
Wow.
Isn't that a really good idea too, if you guys wanted to take all
Mix
of
them?
them and mix them?
I
Oh,
would-
for over 600 grams of sugar in a single shot.
Diabolical do.
Oh, the diabolical
Oh,
do.
was that the last one?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, do
All right, yeah, do the do.
I'm just doing a splash of each. All right, bottoms up.
Bottoms up. It actually came out to brown just as I predicted.
That's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in there.
There is a lot.
That's a witch's brew of a Mountain Dew.
Knowing Aaron's opinion.
It's not even bad.
It's not bad. The good flavors punch through. It's
She gives you a lot to chew on.
It's
there.
like that roller coaster in Willy Wonka where like you don't know what's
You're
happening
going
at
down a
first.
tunnel and the lights are flashing different colors.
Yeah,
Couple
that's
feet.
that might have just made my brain limitless. That
That
feels
could be
good.
That's really not bad.
It's not.
You get a little bit of the gingerbread coming
It
through in
almost
there.
becomes like coconut. If that
I thought you
makes
were gonna say
sense.
Coke.
The coconut, like I do taste it. I think coconut's just such a pungent flavor that it's
Yeah.
always going to push through.
Here, let me give that another sip.
That is good though.
What's the best one of the day?
For me, honestly, it might be the gingerbread.
That's crazy.
I liked it a lot. And I still, like, it's still sitting on my taste buds with the fond memories.
I'm trying to think. Normal Mountain Dew. It's
That
really
was also
solid.
up there.
Voltage slaps. I think those two might be my top. Yeah.
My face is all tingly.
My body's tingly.
Yeah, that was good.
Hey, great work today.
Yeah, good work. Now we need to find, like, the ancient flavors, like the early 2000s dews and all that. We need a stronger plug.
You didn't want to drink the 2020 one.
Yeah, but I did, didn't I?
That's true. You grew up today.
I didn't spit anything out. Spitters
Yeah.
or quitters.
I'm impressed.
All right, bye. What's the Mountain Dew team called? Like the Dew Fanatics? What's the name of the
Doobies.
Discord? The Doobies?
Yeah.
It's just the Mountain Dew Discord.
Oh, I thought they had a cool
make,
name.
make a better one.
Hey, take it easy.
Guys.
Damn it! This week, a creator on TikTok began selling their own special homemade dipping sauce, and it got extremely popular, not only on TikTok, but across the entire internet. It's called pink sauce, and it became a sensation because it's so concerning. Even just its appearance is alarming. It looks like runny Pepto-Bismol. It looks like Majin Buu donated blood and it got turned into dipping sauce. It looks like the paint they use at glow-in-the-dark mini-golf courses. It just doesn't look fit for human consumption. And it turns out it's not exactly safe to eat. So let's get into it because this is a wild rabbit hole. So TikTok creators started making these posts promoting the pink sauce, and then it eventually went up for sale for people to buy. And right away people noticed something was really peculiar with the bottle because it said there were 444 servings per bottle, which is obviously wrong, unless of course it's just the smallest serving sizes of all time. Like one tiddlywink of sauce is all you're supposed to consume before you like actually die from it, like cyanide. And not only is like some of this shit on there mislabeled, but some of the ingredients are misspelled. But the thing that really stood out to me is one of the ingredients in the sauce is milk. And this is shipped over state lines, and it's packaged in just these baggies, like these small bags. There's no like ice or anything to freeze it, no dry ice to keep it cool. So you're just getting shipped hot milk. Also, there's no preservatives in it, so it has nothing to keep it stable. There's no way it survives the shipping process intact. It just becomes unedible. There's no shelf life here. The second this thing leaves a refrigerator, it's on a tight clock. You have maybe like 1 good hour with the pink sauce before it just turns to nuclear waste. It's just a disaster. So no doubt by the time you receive your pink sauce, the milk is already spoiled. So you're basically just buying poison. Like fundamentally, this is the Tide Pod challenge all over again, but in a bottle. By the time it reaches you, you've just got yourself like a goddamn container of rat poison. You may as well just go down to your local Walmart and just get a can of Raid wasp killer and start chugging that, or dipping your chicken in that. You'd get the same flavor out of it.
Need to talk about pink sauce and why a lot of people are concerned for the people that have bought this sauce from the lady that makes it on TikTok, because the hue of the sauce keeps changing. Every photo, every video, the sauce color looks different, and also she doesn't describe what it actually tastes like. I don't know if it is to promote it, get people to buy it just to see what it tastes like, but she will not describe the taste. She says it's because she cannot describe the taste. I've been hearing it kind of tastes like ranch, not exactly ranch, but basically ranch.
I think it's important to note that the pink sauce that they're eating in the TikToks is probably safe. Like that was probably refrigerated and kept at the proper temperature so that way it didn't just turn into a bottle of rancid sludge. But the pink sauce people are receiving are the bottles that were just shipped through the mail in the hottest summer on record. So I think they're getting a very different sauce here. So they're probably fine in the videos you're seeing. But if you're one of those poor souls that ordered this, I mean, Godspeed to you. You're gonna really be training your immune system, have that shit working overtime, because this is a recipe for disaster. Like, this shit seems like it would give you botulism and COVID at the same time. Also, fun fact, I decided to look into this a little bit more, and a food safety expert weighed in on it and actually confirmed what I was just joking about, that you can actually get botulism from this product. Imagine paying $20 just to get murdered by some viral sauce you saw on TikTok. This shit is just basically paying $20 for an assassin in a bottle.
Now that people have purchased it and received it, they're noticing that there's a lot of stuff that's really sketchy with the bottle. The nutrition facts seem to be off. It says there's 444 servings. Some of the ingredients are spelled wrong. The website also just seems so poorly put together. Like, what is this? Why does it say this? It's literally like $20 for a bottle, and a lot of people are now worried that this creator is going to be facing a lawsuit.
Yeah, if people keep reporting that they're getting violently ill from the pink sauce, I think there probably is grounds for a lawsuit. But I also think it's entirely their own fault for being stupid enough to buy sauce from a complete stranger on TikTok.
The sauce was also arriving in the mail in these bags. They were not like boxed up with bubble wrap, and we're talking about liquid sauce here. So obviously some people were receiving them literally exploded. It's honestly so sad. I'm really rooting for small businesses, but when it comes to food, you need to be careful with what you're buying and the safety and everything.
I see a lot of people putting the focus on the wrong thing here with the shipping, talking about how it would always spill and all of that. And while it's true, since it was packaged so inefficiently, the spilling should be like the least of your concerns. That's a blessing. If all of your pink sauce spilled into the box, that means you can't consume it, which means you won't die from it. The most important problem is that they shipped it without any like refrigeration to keep it cool. And if the ingredients are accurate, there's no way that that can get as hot as it would during transit to get to you. Like, by the time you get it, it is no longer safe to consume. So, yes, it is true that it was packaged so poorly that all of them spilt. Like, here, I'll show you a couple more videos. Pay attention to, like, the color, too, and also look at how they always, like, arrived spoiled in most of the videos.
Damn, look how fat the bottle is. That's crazy.
I can't even respond to that. I'm just gonna let that one fly right on over. I'm gonna let that one fly.
Didn't even, like, actually arrive pink. Just ooze. Just revolting slime. Now, the creator of it did respond and posted a video about it, but it's not exactly a good response, and she just chalks a lot of it up to being a small business and new to it. But when you're selling a product like this, you're literally being entrusted with people's lives. You know, like, they're trusting you not to give them foodborne illness, salmonella, botulism, you know, all of that. So it's kind of hard to just be like, oh, it's just a small business, they're learning. So what if a few people have to die for them to get the pink sauce right? You know, it's not exactly, like, super excusable if you ask me.
Time to acknowledge the elephant in the room. So I want to start off by saying, number one, my apologies. I'm only human. I'm not perfect. The grams got mixed up with the serving size. There's 444 grams of pink sauce inside of each container.
So she starts by addressing the 444 servings thing, saying it was just an honest mistake where grams got mixed up with the serving sizes and that it was being fixed, so all the labels going forward would have the proper serving size.
This is a small business, y'all. We are working to try to get the price mark down on the pink sauce. I want to also say I appreciate y'all for supporting me, for spending $20.
She also mentions they're going to work on getting the price down, but again, I don't think there's any price you could pay me to even take a single lick of a spoon that was even anywhere near a pink sauce bottle. This is just an absolutely horrible, horrible venture, and I don't know how people actually bought it. But anyway, let's see how she addresses, like, the actual safety concerns of consuming it.
Yes, we are following FDA standard. However, we are currently in lab testing. So once we go through lab testing, we will be able to pitch to stores to put the pink sauce in stores, and we're so excited about that.
Good news, they're still in the lab testing, and you all are the guinea pigs. So they'll be able to see what the fatality rate here is on the pink sauce and be able to fine-tune it to be an even deadlier weapon in the future, I guess. They don't address the actual safety concerns of it, obviously, but I would have at least liked some insight on refrigeration instructions, like, why does it get to you discolored and fucking hot? It gets to you like molten lava when there's ingredients in there that shouldn't get to that temperature. So yeah, that's where the pink sauce rabbit hole wraps up. I hope no one's gotten extremely sick or have died from it. If they did, it would actually genuinely be their own fault. They'd have no one to blame but themselves. This is an entirely avoidable illness here. You don't have to be exposed to the pink sauce epidemic when it's very clearly not up to FDA protocols, it's not regulated, and it's not been done responsibly. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it because this was a pretty wild one. That's about it. See ya. Oh. Could have been anybody. Uh-oh. Ooh, we got ourselves a real pickle now. I think the lights were off enough where I'm probably fine, but there's really no telling. Oh, fuck it, I'm coming off cooldown. Let it ride. No! Oh, cool. He's gonna get framed for it.
When we were stood at the start when the lights went out, someone used the vent. Like
Someone vented in front of us.
Straight away.
I saw that. That's so funny.
Are they all hanging out in there? Oh my god, the entire kit and caboodle's in there.
So Time's dead in the hallway, which means it can't be Pokey. For this one, it can't be Pokey, Ray, Dan, or me, because we were on the left side.
I was on logs that whole time. Which side of the hallway?
It's literally in the middle, just above the north sensor, like outside the admin room.
Okay. So the only two people that passed that were Chad and Smager.
And I just reported the body. So, Chad, where were you?
Chad.
Jeez.
Did you kill
me
Showtime
and
Chad?
Dan, me and Dan were hanging out in admin.
Oh,
No,
you
we
and
weren't.
Dan were?
We
Because
definitely
Dan
were not.
was over with me.
We were not.
Dan was over
The
with
logs
me.
never lie, baby.
No, wait, it's not me. I'm not the other one. Guys.
We'll see.
I had to. Survival instincts kicked in.
It's us. Hold
Dun
on.
dun dun.
There's nothing else. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to throw you to the wolves.
I'm hard sussing him because why would Grease out his teammate to be the only
Yeah.
other person with the guy that reported the body? And
But why? So
also-
why is Scott safe? It's not me.
The logs!
Yeah.
The logs, baby!
In the first round, he.
Do not.
Yes, no sus on me!
Grease stayed on the stayed on the admin, the communications thing.
What do you
What's it called?
think,
Logs the
Charlie?
whole
Yes,
time.
sir. The log goblin is what they call me in these parts.
What the logs saying, Goblin?
What are your guts saying, Charlie?
I know Dan was in there for quite a while. I don't think he ever went to the logs, though. And if he did, I don't think he could read the
No.
sacred texts. So I don't really
No.
know anything on Dan. He didn't pass
I
any
tried reading
censors.
the secret text, but I couldn't figure it out.
The sacred text. Oh my god! Wow. Okay, guys.
Oh,
I hope
guys,
it's
no.
not.
It's
If it's
Scott.
not, it's Charlie. If it's not done, it's Charlie.
Scott.
Scott.
It's not me, I promise you.
I don't have to kill anybody. I don't have to kill anybody right now. I'm going right back to my fucking log dungeon. You know what? I'm even gonna keep logs open the whole time. Alright, let's just read logs. We got Ray at the top. Someone just go press button. Make this easy for me. Press button. I need to split Ray and Smager.
I told you
It was
wasn't me.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
God.
The log goblin.
Did anything.
Aww.
My.
Okay, you're just
so
naturally
lost.
such a
Yeah.
Violent.
If I had
did
hit button,
Dan so dirty.
yeah.
You did,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
If I had hit button and called it on
That was fun.
Smager, would you have believed me?
Actually, probably, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
Pokey's just naturally such a
damn.
No.
Yeah, honestly,
it was
that might have been the
actually- it was
only thing.
Pink, lime, brown, purple.
What time?
Oh.
Pink, lime, brown, and purple and white, all on the left side. So that is only Smager and Saikuno.
Oh.
Me, and then he
Well,
was just gone.
since
And then-
Saikuno
I just never
got
saw him once.
yeah, since he got booted, how about we go with
You
my
see
hunch?
a lot with the lights off,
Me and
huh?
me and.
I want to know,
I joined him.
Smager, where were you?
I went back around the bottom side to do. I passed a bunch of people and I hadn't done the gas canister and then I'd redone the turtle thing. Turtle? Is that what it's called? The ship? Analytics.
So, I think it could only have been Smager and Saikuno for this. So how about we just vote
I mean,
Smager and see if I'm a genius?
I literally
I'm
passed several
down.
people.
I'm down with
Let's
that.
do it.
No. Bad. We're on 7. Don't do it. Don't.
No.
No, this is perfect.
Oh.
We're on
No, my
7.
game-
We
my
do
game
not
crashed.
vote
Yeah.
here.
But imagine if I'm right. Yeah, we got it. Game. Watch
never
this.
Mind. I thought he got killed.
Watch
That's a bit
this.
different. If he DC'd.
Can't believe this has happened in the one time I
Yeah!
Brain.
Oh,
Huge
Saikuno's
brain.
game crashed.
Saikuno killed me. I was clicking the button so fast.
I'm still treating this just like last night, like some pub lobby strats. I still think I can come up with some more wild ones. I think the cam strategy has a lot of potential, I really do. I could do the old cam shit that I always do in pubs. I could just blast Toast for old time's sake. Oh. She beat me to it. Oh, that's rough. Let's keep it our little secret. I can pretty much hard clear Showtime for this kill then.
Oh, I was like, Showtime was weird at midway. That's why I wanted. Download
I
that
was
code.
kind of thinking it was Ray, honestly. Not even gonna lie.
What a nice guy. No, Showtime absolutely saw me. There's no doubt in my mind. He's just being a good friend. What a nice guy. But I wonder how good of a friend he is. Let's see. Let's test our friendship.
We're off to a real fast start here with Greaseball killing Lauren right in front of me.
So okay.
So Scott, by the way, the reason I kept
He never
telling you
saw
to come
me?
into medbay is because I'm scanning. So.
So yeah.
I have a scan too.
So real quick, he's 100% right. Showtime. I thought you saw me vent last round, and we were just playing around because I vented in front of you, and you didn't say anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you were just standing in the hallway for me.
No, I vented right in front of you, so I thought we were just fucking around.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep, yeah.
I really thought we were like boys or something. That's why I
don't know
killed
if
her
it's
in front of
desync,
you.
but you were in the hall.
Oh, I just saw a kill in here. Ah, that's rough. It is. It's Black and Lauren, Chad and Lauren.
Why do you know it's both of them?
So my game froze. I was stuck in lower engine on the task there, and then I ran back to electrical, and I saw the blood squirt through the wall, and the door was closed, and then Chad and Lauren were both leaving the body.
Wait, am I blind?
Wait, no,
Oh, man.
Chad, wait. I'm so confused.
I don't think there's any world where it's not Chad and Lauren. Oh my. Who the fuck killed an electrical then? How did they not see it?
I was doing.
What the fuck? Okay. So the lobby actually is glitched. Oh. Well, that's fucking weird, because when I came in, the body was like right here. I had report. And I saw blood. Yeah, but there's literally nothing there for them. Oh, that's actually huge. Let me do a little experimenting here. Where does this go? Ah, it's these three. Okay. That's rough. I don't feel particularly good about that, to be honest. I was just doing a little experimenting. I wonder, what are the odds that he didn't see me do that this time too? He really didn't see me again?
I was on cams for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds.
You saw me at Vitals, right? Oh. Ray,
Holy shit!
No, the right door.
I'm literally whipping my dick out in front of Showtime and he's not seeing it.
Me and Ray walked.
Sweeping the whole map. I don't want to see anybody. Yeah, hopefully we can find nobody. I'm just bored. Oh god, am I not gonna catch up? That man pulled a fucking 3-point turn on me. I've had to take a piss for a while and I almost just did it right in my trousers. Well, everyone's on left side except for Lauren, and I don't want to kill Lauren. I just don't want to. Don't make me. Really, don't make me. Fine, Jesus.
Oh, they're both dead before reactor?
I thought I only needed one more kill.
There's 2 dead before reactor.
I wouldn't have done that. I honestly thought I was
I
good.
checked it right.
I thought he had gotten a
2
kill.
seconds before reactor was called.
Oh, Grease, if we just killed one person after I killed Chad, we'd have been fine.
Well, I thought
Good
that's...
job, guys.
No, I got the kill on Chad.
I thought I killed
No,
Chad.
No.
the animation was Scott.
I killed
What?
Chad.
Oh,
Wait.
I thought you were.
there's a bug where you guys can kill the same person.
Oh. Yeah, because I even said that. I was like, I thought we were about to win right there. I was wondering why we didn't win.
No, yeah, because I literally was like, oh, in my head, I think we have one more kill too, so I killed Chad.
Oh.
And it was like, oh, you killed Gloom, but then you didn't. And I was like, oh, maybe his kill cooldown's not up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's pretty unlucky then. Yeah, because I thought I got the kill on him.
I'm gonna add it to a win in my book mentally.
That's sad. Oh
that
well.
bug happens a lot.
Did I give her the slip? Yes. Where's Dan? I think he's gonna get blasted here pretty soon. Lauren, don't tell me. Was this in O2?
No.
Okay.
It was. I don't think it was her.
So, the thing is, I saw Gloom and Dan together. I was with them up in the top left. And then I ran away. Gloom was chasing me. I gave her the old razzle-dazzle, gave her the slip. She went back to Dan and killed him. I thought it was at O2, but I guess he may have gone across.
No. I left everybody together. I was like, I wasn't exclusive.
Charlie, let's go back to the first round. Remember when you were sus of Gloom?
Yep.
Trust your instincts. Is it her?
My gut is right on it right now.
I think your gut is right.
No.
So it's right. Just so everybody knows, it's right outside of like weapons.
That makes perfect sense. That's where I gave her the slip. Yes. The instincts of an animal.
Oh my gosh. Maybe it's because you're wearing a different color.
Lights are off. I should be fine.
Excuse me.
My god,
so rude. So
Who
who
wants to die first?
That was a ballsy
Toast.
kill.
You know what?
Who's
Take me
crazy
out.
enough to do this?
Why, Toast?
I don't know. It makes it interesting.
Okay, keeping Toast alive.
I like that.
Alright.
No,
You know what? I'll play that same hardball game. I want to be cool like Toast. Take me out.
Okay, kill Charlie.
Alright, let's vote.
Hey, what the fuck?
Kill him.
That's some
You told us
garbage.
that, right?
Why don't I get to
It
be
works.
cool? Well, I have no cool plays for this map for what it's worth. Oh, let's fucking get it, baby. I do have one cool play, actually. It's a classic. What the fuck is up, Saikuno? Oh, Dan, don't make me do this. Oh, you want to see something cool? Oh! That was so fucking dirty. Okay, so real quick, I actually have a little info here. I did the watering can with Lauren, and I immediately went up to do my flowers, and I never saw Lauren do the second part of that task. Did anyone ever see her go up?
Oh,
The
okay.
flowers?
I can account for the majority of that last game with Lauren.
Did she do flowers, though?
No.
I did flowers.
Why didn't you just go do flowers after you and I did watering can, though? Then I could have vouched for you.
Okay.
Gotta kill
You
somebody,
know, Saikuno, if you're
somebody-
willing
I'm
to
voting
take the
for.
bullet
I'm
for me,
voting for.
I appreciate it,
because of this
Saikuno.
list on Lauren.
Well,
You're voting for who?
No.
oh!
Wait. I said kill me first, guys. I said kill me first.
Why didn't we just listen?
Killed him
Why didn't you guys
first.
kill me first?
I was trying to. I thought everyone voted for Saikuno. I was trying to tie up the vote.
Do it.
Charlie's killed
Lauren,
me
why
so
did you
many
vote for
times.
Grease with me?
How has
Saikuno,
Freaked out.
the double kill in electrical was so disgustingly
yeah, that was
filthy.
clean?
Super clean.
Oh
yeah.
my god, NSFL. Gee.
I'm going undercover. Where once there was grease ball, now there is only grease. These fools will have no idea they're playing with the smartest man in Among Us history. Ah, of course. There goes Anal and Peter. Always when I'm imposter. Oh, Jesus, fine. Yeah! Man, I'm a fucking monster. Now we're cooking. Oh, I wanted just a little chat room. Oh man, going wild on imposter tonight, and there goes the whole lobby. What are we doing? What did Cumfart vote? I didn't, I shit. That's a pretty good defense, actually. He can't kill if he's shitting. Vagina boob. Fair. They're making really good points. I just don't see the point, though. It takes out all the fun of the game. Why am I faking this task as a crewmate? That should convince them. So they have visual tasks on. I wonder if I can get away with this. Oh my god, she killed right in the hallway? That's so huge. You know, I could have tied up that vote. Hey, sorry, Nana. That guy really made it seem like the whole lobby... There's a 45-second kill cooldown. Give me 45 seconds here and I'll be ready to do something. I could probably go take a shit and come back and then get a kill. And the cooldown will have just finished. Brown and pink, huh? You can't even accidentally guess me. I haven't said a word. Man, they are really struggling. Hey, I'll wait here for the entire 40 seconds. I'm fine with that. We can't figure out how to put the rectangle shape in the rectangle hole? There we go. Let's see if I can convince them of this. Let's see if they pay attention. Oh, that's so nice. Good work, boys. I still have to wait 45 seconds, so I probably still won't win, but, you know, I slapped you around a little bit. I'm sorry, Jeff Bezos. I hate doing this, especially on your platform, but I'm sorry. You gotta pay attention, man. You can't skip on 3. Are you insane? Sorry, I had to learn that lesson the hard way. Ooh, this lobby looks like they're already on edge. I'm coming into Season 2 here, and everyone hates each other. Oh, did he leave? The second he moves, my reflexes are gonna kick in and I'm gonna dodge the kill. Watch this. Try it. What? What is the kill distance? Are you in beta? No, I can't play beta on pubs because none of these kids understand what that word even means. So I have to play on classic. Let's see what unknown does this round. They both already on the second part? Oh, that's rough. Ooh, now Orange is calling him out. Damn, Hermione. Can't Wingardium Leviosa your way out of this pickle. I was too swift. No, I was in storage. No, I'm Dirty Dan. The other one is red, I believe. Where are you going, big guy? Eh? Yeah. Oh my god. This can't be serious. Oh my. Well, I'm pretty sure this was red, but... Orange is not holding back. She's clearly a child. Damn, Orange did not like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't fucking skip green. Or red. What is going on? Come on, red. Come on. Fire up all 5 of those neurons right now. You can do this. You can do this, red. My man. Hit her with the Bimgus. Oh no. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Just kill red. Just fucking kill red. The kill cooldown's 10 seconds. They don't get a free button here or anything. Just please go in there and kill red. His kill is... What is happening? Oh, red's actually onto something. Green said he was gonna go to medbay, but he never did. Oh, red. Red, he's actually feeling it. Red is starting to feel it. Oh, come on, Red. He's beginning to believe. Yes. Yes. Come on, Red. Do it for your city. Do it for your family. If you vote him out, this is going on the refrigerator. No, Green's not gonna get mad at you. You're doing the right thing. You're doing the right thing, Red. You've got this. Come on now. Come on. No! Don't listen to him. He won't get mad. He won't get mad. He'll accept his fate with dignity and pride. Let's do it, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Woo! Red! Yes! My boy! That man is sweating behind his keyboard right now, profusely. Grabbed his fucking inhaler and gave himself 10 shots of it. That was the most intense moment of his young life. There we go. I'm gonna hype this man up real hard. I want him to become a killing machine. I'm gonna groom him into an Among Us serial killer here. He's gonna start voting everyone out. Did I do good, Grease? You did well, Red. Yes. There you go, Red. Come to the dark side of the Force. It's better over here. Yeah, he's not a boy. He's a man! A chiseled man! He was a boy until that round. And then he grew into a man. I want to keep putting Red in those really tricky situations where he has to make a tough decision. Well, whoever it is not calling a single sabotage. There's my boy. My protege. It's as Darth Bane instructed. The rule of two. A master and apprentice. Always two. Are these imposters just like oh my god, Red's an imposter. He's really shy. I don't care though. I just want Red to make the ultimate decision on who to kill. That's all I want. I think it's Black and Red, and Black's upset that Red has done nothing. I'm not letting him kill me, I want him to work for it. There's no point in training him if I'm just gonna, like, baby him. No, don't do Red. Don't do Red, this isn't part of his training. No, Jesus, don't do Red. They're oh, come on. I'm sorry this happened, Red. I mean, that's what happens when you keep fucking voting to skip out of nowhere, immediately. I mean, I knew they were an imposter, though. I could immediately tell. That had Red written all over it. True pacifism. Not a single sabotage. Avoiding everybody to stay completely alone because they couldn't trust themselves. So that clears white. So pink is clear, white is clear. I'm thinking the other one's green. Fuck it, get him out of here. Let's trust my gut. I mean, we're safe to shoot here anyway. I don't care. Let it ride. Let that bitch ride! Yeah! Holding that full wiener that time. Let's see if I was right. Yeah! I'm coming home, Red. Are you ready to get vicious again? Oh, come on, don't close the lobby. Red's still here. Yeah, here we go. I want this character arc to continue developing. I want Red to be the most bloodthirsty Among Us player in the entire population. I know you didn't, Red. He doesn't need the bad news right now. Orange is dead, but I don't think Red's in the state of mind to hear that yet. I think it was a self-report. You can't skip. It's 6 with 2 in pot. Well, it's a public lobby. They don't know that. We'll be fine. Wasn't red, wasn't black. They fucked up. Oh, even red voted with me. That's huge. Good work, Red. Red's starting to warm up to the idea of murder. Yeah, either way, you weren't going to get out of that. I respect. There was once a period in time before erections were invented. There was also a period in time before televisions had hundreds of channels. And when I was growing up, my television only had 100 channels, and the majority of them were static because you were accidentally picking up some fucking alien transmissions through the tube TV antenna. And during this time, there was a hobby known as channel surfing. I'm sure that's a dead art now, because now when you have friends come over and shit and you don't know what to do, well, you can pop back, play some games with your gamer bros, and give each other Dorito enemas and all that cool shit. But back then, what you would do is you would surf the channels looking for shit to watch. Comedy Central, after like 2 a.m., would just start playing censored Girls Gone Wild. There'd be a lot of Spanish stations playing some news and shit, but what would always happen is you'd end up watching a C-SPAN broadcast. Now, what I'm about to show you has no relation to C-SPAN in any regard, really. However, it does personally remind me of those times watching C-SPAN broadcasts.
Hello, my name is Lisa. I just moved here because I'm getting a divorce.
Now, Lisa has shown up to a council meeting where they're asking for input from the community for some upcoming decisions they're making, and Lisa is now speaking her piece. The most important character to focus on during this manga arc is the old man in the background. He is a very important character to the development of the plot.
And it's not final till September 18th. My husband will not give me any money. Not 1 penny.
It's a shitty husband and you're better off without him, honestly, Lisa. It's time that you get on Tinder. You're gonna find some good guys on Tinder, and let's say Tinder doesn't pan out for you. There's always RuneScape. There's some real upstanding good gentlemen on that game.
The lawyer won't help me. My husband won't help me. My dad, Marlon Lee Whitmer, he's a minister, won't help me.
This is really when the old man starts falling apart here. He's trying so hard to hold it in, but his armor is cracking, and beneath that armor is a giggling demon. And out of context, there's really no reason why he should be laughing at this. It's very unfortunate the situation Lisa's going through. However, as the anime continues to develop, you'll start to realize that maybe this isn't the time and place to be talking about such things.
My stepmother won't help me. My mother passed away 7 years ago, and my dad and Annie Hockhausen, they wrote at Vera French that they both are my parents. Annie is my stepmom.
Lisa is fucking coming for scalps here. She's name-dropping all of them, putting them on blast. I wouldn't be surprised if she pointed to a DJ booth and said, "Kick that shit," and then started a diss track on him.
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing.
Well, I'll be. Butter my nipples. Lisa, that comes as a shock to me. I never got that feeling at all during this fucking Oscars acceptance speech.
But there's a reason. My lawyer is Justin Title. I don't know if you've ever heard of him.
The Justin Title? No, I can't say I have, Lisa, to be honest with you. For some reason, though, that name Justin Title sounds like a Fortnite player to me. Like, I imagine Lisa walked into the lawyer's office and he's like, "Just hold on right there, miss." Hits a fucking fat dab and then says, "Are you ready to get these dubskis in court?"
I'm moving down to Texas soon to help the children in Texas. I'm a very loving parent. Very, very, very loving parent. I have a 20-year-old daughter. She's going to college at St. Ambrose this fall. She's in Muscatine College right now. Her name's Brianna Elizabeth.
Man, that elderly gentleman is trying so hard to keep it together. I feel bad for him because it looks like he just came into the council meeting to catch some hard Z's and just fall asleep through it. But now there's this monkey wrench that's been thrown into his plan, this X factor, because Lisa's now left the set of Parks and Recreation to come to the council meeting to give a graduation speech, and the old man is just laughing too hard to fall asleep.
And she is not helping me because she's 20, she's scared, she doesn't want her parents to separate or divorce.
Ma'am, we're discussing the rezoning for the Portillos. Do you have any comments on that?
For what?
What a fucking fantastic season finale there. The writers really outdid themselves with that plot twist. Who saw it coming? Now all of the clues throughout the season make sense. Why the old man was laughing as hard as he was, despite Lisa's story not being all that comedic, makes sense because she was delivering this DiGiorno's personal pan life story in front of a council that was aiming to discuss a Portillo's rezoning. It had no place there. It's absurd. You can't help but giggle about that. It'd be like me going on America's Got Talent and reading excerpts from The Outsider's book. Or rather, it'd be like me dropping trousers, soft dick out, and pissing into a trash can, then calling my dentist to schedule an appointment for my dentist to come take out that trash. That's not what the dentist signed up for. That's not his job. That's not what he was looking for. And neither was this council. They just wanted Portillo's input, but instead, they got Lisa's entire story.
We're discussing the rezoning on 53rd for...
Well, I live on 63rd.
Again, we're here to hear comments about the rezoning.
Well, I don't like Facebook, and I don't like the internet because I can't find a job. The library blocked my password. Now tell me, does that make any sense to you?
Fuck no, that doesn't make any sense to me, Lisa. But how did they block your password? I've never heard of a library doing that. I feel like maybe you just forgot your password. I don't think the library has a grudge against you and is trying to shut you down from their internet access. Sounds like some Jason Bourne level shit. Like there's this command center at the library that has one super trained special operative that is just an expert at watching security cameras to identify if it's Lisa that just entered the building. Like some type of fucking national security alert. So then he sees Lisa come in, so he sprints to his boss and reports it. Jesus, Boss Franklin, she's here. So then the boss turns around in this giant office chair, puffing a cigar with sunglasses on, and he says, "Shut it down. Shut it all down. May God have mercy on this library." But yeah, on the real, Lisa, fuck Facebook.
Ma'am, we're not here to discuss your personal life. I'm sorry. Do you have any comments about the rezoning?
No, sir. Have a good day.
Thank you. Next.
A peaceful resolution all around, pretty wholesome, honestly. I'm convinced that the council wanted to just let her go as long as possible, and they had this joke ready in their head like, this is for the Portillos, you know, this is going to be a great mic drop, let's time this perfectly. And then they did. Hats off to the council for letting her go and then timing the Portillos mic drop for when they did. The timing couldn't have been any better. See ya. There's no chef more famous than Gordon Ramsay. He's worshipped as a culinary god, a superhero in the kitchen, the Tony Stark of starch. But I've never been lucky enough to try one of his delectable cuisines, so I'm only going by word of mouth and how revered he is as a chef. I'm assuming with all of the shows that he's had and how much fun I've had watching those shows, he's got to at least know what he's doing to some degree, but I've never actually tried one of his meals. And then he posted a video on YouTube last year, almost a year ago exactly today, that was a recipe for his special grilled cheese sandwich. And this immediately made me discredit everything he's ever done in his life. All his accolades, all that prestige. I think he wiped his ass with it when he posted that video. He posted that fucking grilled cheese video and it showed that even Superman can bleed. Most people, it was met with a negative response and then people just kind of roasting Ramsay for it. I imagine he still is a good chef, but there's one thing he struggles with and it's grilled cheese, clearly. But I didn't want to just judge a book by its cover. I've watched plenty of Darman videos. I know that that's not the way to do things. So I decided I was going to cook this grilled cheese and try it for myself.
Cheesies. A Romano with pepperberry and Asiago.
I'll tell you what, I've had many a grilled cheese in my life and never once did I think of trying either of these two cheeses in there, and I've never even heard of a Romano with pepperberry. That sounds like some forbidden cheese Ramsay himself whipped up in a laboratory like Frankenstein. I also couldn't find this playful little cheese anywhere at the grocery stores. I'd ask for the fucking Corky Romanos and they'd look at me like I was a lunatic. They'd never even heard of Romano cheese in their goddamn life. They seemed like revolted that I'd even ask, like as if I was asking for propane to put on my sandwich. So I had to settle with the closest thing I could find, which is grated Romano.
Slices. So I can take off the rind easily. I mean, so beautiful. And then with the Asiago again down, and literally.
With the precision of a surgeon, I was easily able to cleave through the Asiago and get a nice big strip just like in the video. And since I'm basically speedrunning a shitty grilled cheese, I used the any percent Romano skip. Since mine's grated, I didn't have to bother cutting it like Ramsay does.
The secret behind a great grilled cheese is to make sure the bread is not too thin. The beautiful, locally baked country bread.
I was able to find the exact giant chode bread that Gordon Ramsay uses for his grilled cheese, and let me just say, it's not really a great idea to use this kind of bread for a grilled cheese. I'd never had it on this bread. In theory, I think it could work, but I think it'd take a lot more time and care to make a good grilled cheese using this bread. Typically, just use some fucking Wonder Bread or some shit. You don't need to reinvent the condom here.
From there, a little bit of butter, okay? And always butter heavily on the outside. You'll see why, especially when you get that nice, crispy texture.
Now, I'm a classically trained chef, so I'm employing a technique called the rubby scrubby with the butter here. Gordon uses just spreadable melted butter, but I took it a step further. I really wanted to make this shine. Also, I didn't have any, like, actual spreadable butter, I just had sticks. So I just really laid it on there. I slathered it there. I even tried to wrap it like a little blanket on the outside of the bread. I made sure it was a good distribution. It's a pretty advanced technique. Maybe even Gordon Ramsay isn't familiar with it, so...
Tailor make it in a way that it becomes somewhat almost fitted to the bread.
This is where the grated Romano really came to bite me in the ass. I couldn't get that good fit in there, so I just kind of have fucking sawdust of Romano here next to some chunks of Asiago. You know, just the way Mom used to make here. It's kind of hard to follow the recipe to a T because I couldn't find one of the crucial cheeses, but we're gonna make do. The flavors should still be about the same, I would imagine.
And the secret behind this grilled cheese is a little bit of kimchi. Homemade kimchi, which is going to give a nice spicy texture to that incredible cheese.
When I first got to this point in the video, I had to check what date it was posted because I thought it was an April Fool's joke. Fucking kimchi on a grilled cheese just coming out of nowhere. It just seems like that was the first thing he saw when he walked into the kitchen and said, fuck it. You know, I imagine if he had seen anything, he would have thrown it in there like, oh, that flower pot's looking kind of odd. Let me dump some of the soil on the grilled cheese and try and convince people it's a good idea. But regardless, I'm following it along. I got kimchi, which I've never had before in my life, and we're just gonna pile it on just like Gordon Ramsay does. He does specify homemade kimchi, but I'm not making kimchi, don't know how, so I just got it from this can here. But hey, maybe whoever produces this made it at their house and then just sells it at the store, so I mean, it still counts, I'd say.
We're gonna stick that in the oven. Look, a beautiful fireplace over there. Nice and warm. Touch of olive oil in. Beautiful.
Yeah, so this Pioneer actually uses the fireplace to cook the grilled cheese. I'm over here like a real idiot sandwich just using 21st century technology with the stovetop. I don't have a fireplace, so I couldn't do this step as he does either. But I have to wonder, why the fuck is he using the fireplace to cook it anyway? I can't imagine that adds much to it. I mean, maybe, like, if some of the wood in the fireplace ends up in the sandwich, maybe that's cool. Like, we like some wood chips in there, that'd be cool. But yeah, I couldn't do it, and I wasn't gonna go out back and start a campfire just to follow along.
Turn that over. Push that down. And push down. And that helps to get the cheese nicely melted. Turn that over. Look, beautiful. The cheese is melted.
Yeah, Gordon, the man who calls half the chefs he ever encounters a fucking donkey, somehow burns the grilled cheese. He just burns the bread and doesn't even manage to melt the cheese. If this is how it's done, then everyone's been fucking up. You know, if your cheese melts, you've ruined the grilled cheese by Gordon standards, it seems. It's really confusing because this is a video. We can all see the cheese is not melted. It's still blocky. It still looks cold. But he's saying that it's melted. I don't know if Gordon thought he was on a podcast or something where we weren't able to actually look at his work so he could just like lie about it. But it's pretty laughable that he's just going against what your eyes are clearly telling you. But anyway, I didn't want to burn mine, so I actually did a better job of cooking this than Gordon does, but everything else is still a disaster. That sound means it's time for a flip. Oh, yeah. The cheese is starting to melt. Fuck, I ruined it.
You just pulled it off the heat
Yeah,
entirely.
I'm trying to save the cheese before it starts melting. That's blasphemous in the house of Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese. I want to reach in there and grab it, but I know my survival instincts just won't let it happen. Saved.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. That's incredible.
If someone served this to Gordon on one of his shows, he'd flip a table and piss his pants. You can't even melt cheese! You fucking donut! The cheese isn't even melted! And yet here it's like, oh my god, this is one of the best cheeses. Oh my god, this is incredible, amazing, remarkable what the pepperberry does with the acidity of the kimchi. Oh my, it's like, it's just crazy. I don't understand what happened here. There's no chance Gordon actually thought he made something good here. Because the cheese isn't even melted. You failed the only step in grilled cheese, which is melting the cheese. The final product isn't even a grilled cheese. He ended up making a Lunchable. It's just some cold cheese with like some meat in the middle there. But hey, I followed the steps, so maybe it tastes better than it looks. Whoa! Now that's a grilled cheese. Man, Gordon Ramsay gets it done. Somehow he came up with the worst grilled cheese recipe ever, and I made it worse. Alright. See if it lives up to the hype. Yep. That tastes about as awful as I expected it to be. Let's try the more kimchi heavy side. Maybe that Gordon Ramsay liked to say the acidity is going to bring out the flavor of the pepperberry. We don't have pepperberry.
You don't have.
Oh. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. Oh.
You really look like you're enjoying that one.
Oh, it's real good. And the kimchi on the grilled cheese, that's the Krabby Patty's secret formula, let me tell you what. Yum.
Maybe it's because we got a cabbage-based kimchi.
Oh, fuck.
What?
That's so bad. Oh my god. Makes me want more. Mmm. You're biting into fucking hard cheese in kimchi. Whee! You ready?
Let's dive in. Have you ever had Mod's Pizza?
This is pizza?
It is.
I've never had it. Is it good?
It is. So it's almost like Chipotle for pizza.
Let me look it up.
Mod's is solid pizza.
Is this the founder?
That might be. I saw their competitor is on the list too, Blaze, and the founder of Blaze is LeBron James.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty interesting.
So we have one of each of these about 25 minutes from us.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Mods. It looks fine.
It's good pizza.
Where would you put it?
Honestly, I'd put it, like, if I'm in the mood for pizza, it's an A tier for me.
Whoa.
Like, it blows Papa John's and all of that out of the water.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Really?
It's because you go down the line, get exactly what you want, and they just give you your perfect pizza.
Oh my god.
But if you haven't had it, you can put it in Never Ate here, too.
Well, this is a team effort here.
All right, yeah. So
I'd ideally like to keep as many out of Never Ate as possible.
Yeah, so it's definitely... It's an A or B for me. They're both. It's like really solid pizza if I want pizza. Where are you putting Sonic?
Well, I want to hear you first because I have lukewarm opinion on Sonic, so I don't have a whole lot to say about it. But do you feel strongly?
I'm kind of leaning. If it's not complete shit, it's got to be D tier.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Sonic fan.
So I've never had a bad Sonic experience. It's just really underwhelming and forgettable.
You're not wrong. It's like,
for me, it's like more of a C though.
That's fair. What I will say is I've never gone and said, "Man, I hated that food," but it's not good food. Like objectively,
you put it between D and complete shit. That tells me you go there and are insulted by how awful it is.
I guess all right. Complete shit is too harsh, but I would not move it out of D.
Okay.
That was it's 2 a.m, literally nothing else is open. Let's go to the sketchy Sonic and get some popcorn chicken.
Now, I could be misremembering, but didn't they used to bring this out on roller skates?
They still do.
They still do?
They still do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which I guess you're right is worth a rank right there.
Yeah, no, that is incredible. Those athletes.
Their food tastes like they cut open a plastic bag and dumped it in a fryer to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have a very strong opinion on them. I've never enjoyed it and I've never really hated it. Though I will say, shoutouts to the guy who made this tier list with the awful cropping. So this just says Oni.
Some of those are terrible. Like the Five Guys one is bad.
I actually thought these were gonna like fully expand when I dragged them, but clearly not.
Of course not.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I'll reverse the complete shit, but I wouldn't move it past D on my end.
I'm gonna keep it at C though, I think, since yours is also similar to mine, but a bit stronger.
Yeah, I'll trust your opinion.
I love Papa John's. For me, Papa John's goes S tier all day. I think Papa John's, if you just want some pizza and you want it quick, you're not beating it. Better ingredients, better pizza, right in your fucking butthole. What do you feel?
It's an A for me, but I do remember liking it the best out of the relative to the other pizzas. I agree it's the best, but I don't think any of those pizza places wow me.
I think what Papa John's really has going for it is consistency. Like, I've never had Papa John's that was just bad. Even like their mediocre chicken, which is absolutely just store-bought Walmart brand, it's never like bad. It's always cooked right. It always gets to you in a reasonable fashion, so it's warm. I've never had a bad experience, ever.
Yeah. When we did the tier list, I think Papa John's was the highest.
Yeah. We were also way too generous with Pizza Hut because they forgot the sauce and it made it so much better.
True.
That is still very controversial.
Yeah. It was just cheesy bread, which is always good.
I'm sure by now most of you know how big of a fan of Honey I am. For those of you that aren't familiar, Honey is this service that installs on your browser an add-on that takes just literally like 2 or 3 clicks to install. And once you do that, it'll automatically apply coupons at discounts from pretty much every website you can imagine. It's so many websites. Most recently, as I've talked about on stream, I tried to buy Berserk volumes because I wanted to read the manga. And when I was buying them, I was saving money thanks to Honey just adding a coupon with me doing nothing. Unfortunately, the manga hasn't come yet, but at least I can rest easy at night knowing Honey saved me some money. It is literally free money. You don't do anything extra. It just automatically applies it for you and you just save money on it. So I absolutely recommend it. If you want to get Honey, go to joinhoney.com/penguinz0 or just click the link in the description below. It's a completely free download. You don't pay for anything. It is just free money. Saves you money doing nothing. So that's joinhoney.com/penguinz0.
The next one we went to recently together.
I don't... What is Al?
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
You recognize that off of this?
I do.
Okay.
The continuation in my brain is nutty, apparently.
Oh my god. So, we went there like one time.
Yep.
I don't mean to put it in complete shit because it was definitely okay.
Yeah, no, I like Tropical Smoothie. No, I think their smoothies are good and their food's okay.
I didn't get their food, so I do not have an opinion on their food. What do they?
You got multiple smoothies. Though.
Yeah, what do they sell? Like for food?
Usually like sandwiches and quesadillas and wraps, that kind of thing. It's fine, but their peanut paradise smoothie slaps.
What did I get from there? I got mainly 2 fruit ones, right? I think it was a banana berry and something else.
Yeah, I forget the other one, but you definitely got banana berry.
Okay, I'll put it in B then because I always like a smoothie. I work there. All the food is moldy. All right, we're bringing it to A then.
It's like getting penicillin for free.
Yeah, it's building up your immune system. That's so sweet.
It's good that they think of us like that.
These are tier 1 phantoms.
Now the next one
I don't like Dunkin'. I think it's...
I'm a big fan of Dunkin', but let me tell you my problem with them.
Okay.
I've gone to Dunkin' 3 times this week for coffee.
Okay, that's
Twice, I wanted to throw it away after one sip because it was so bad. And then the one Monique got me today, perfect. Best coffee. Dunkin's consistency is the worst I've ever seen in my life.
So I don't like coffee, so I never get it. I've only ever gotten their donuts and their little snacks. And
You
they
don't
are...
like their donuts?
They're not very good, no. Like, it's a worse version of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Well, yeah, Krispy Kreme only does donuts.
Yeah.
You know? But I go there, I'm in a pinch, and I need a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Dunkin's there to hold me up.
But if I'm going to get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, I'm just going to go somewhere else that does better breakfast food.
Like where?
Pretty much anywhere. Even Starbucks does better breakfast food.
Whoa!
Yeah, like Starbucks, I actually like their breakfast items. Like, yeah, they kind of clap.
Starbucks, so Dunkin', on a good day, it's an A for me. On a bad day, it's a D for me.
I'm going to throw it...
that what you will.
I'll throw it in C
All right,
tier.
that's fair.
I guess that's being a little generous compared, like, with our criticisms here. But
it is honestly, I just went on a rant last night about this, how absurd it is. We could go to every Dunkin' in a 10-mile radius right now, and I may like 2 out of the 10 coffees. But those 2, I like them more than
what
Starbucks.
makes a coffee better or worse than another? They always taste the same to me.
It's the consistency is just not there for them. Half the time they burn the coffee, they'll forget to put something in. The quality of workers at Dunkin' versus Starbucks is ridiculous. Like Dunkin', they don't care. They're like, take your fucking coffee and go. But Starbucks, always the same.
That's upsetting.
Sorry, that was a little rant I went on there.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
really passionate about it.
I'll keep it C since you do claim that it does sometimes get good.
Yes, when I get the good coffee, I love it.
And I mainly just know their food, which is mediocre, so it fits.
Which?
Have you had this?
I have.
I've never had it.
It's kind of like, think if you walked into a Quiznos and you ordered your sandwich on a computer like you do at Panera.
Okay, let me look it up. Which? Sandwich looks awfully meaty, full of flavor.
Don't trust those pictures. The first thing I thought when I got a which was there's nothing in this.
Oh, really?
It's thin.
I suppose these are marketing pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. See if there's like a non-marketing one.
Do they come with fries?
I've never gotten fries there.
Okay. Drink, vibe, eat which. Okay, good slogan. I do like to vibe.
I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't make a lasting impression. I've only been there twice in my life. And I didn't love it.
Okay. I don't have an opinion on it, so I'll trust yours. I'll go see. How about
put it in the middle?
Long John Silver's?
Put that in complete shit.
You don't like Long John at all?
Nobody likes Long John. Long John doesn't like Long John Silver's.
Honestly, it's a pretty sad establishment. I'll be honest. Like, when you drive past the Long Johns, it's always abandoned. It's dilapidated. And if you ever make the mistake of eating there, you're greeted with, like, pure hatred.
You're gonna die. It is hands down the worst restaurant ever created.
It's pretty fucking bad. This is the first complete shit of the day.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Anytime I've had that, it's grotesque. It doesn't deserve to be called food.
But again, this is a controversial one. Would you consider it more of a restaurant than fast food?
No, it's usually linked in with a Popeyes. They're
Really?
normally in the same restaurant. You know how
I would always consider it more of a
they do,
restaurant.
what is it, like Taco Bell and is it Pizza Hut together? Or no, KFC in the same? They do Papa John's and Long John Silver's in the same restaurant. It's like they do deep fried fish. It's clearly not fish. And it's just so deep fried, it's gross.
Yeah.
Like it's just frozen fish cutlets thrown into a fryer.
It's such a dumb idea. Who the fuck wants bad seafood on the go? Like, oh my god, I'm craving a tilapia. God,
Fried tilapia.
time to fucking drift in sideways to Long John Silver's.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They need their come up like Popeyes did with the chicken sandwich.
God, Popeyes kind of collapse these days.
I've never had one of their chicken sandwiches.
Neither have I. I need to try it.
But Popeyes was good.
Yeah, they had everything else that was good.
So yeah, it's bad. I haven't seen anybody argue with us too.
Little Caesars, we had this recently for a tier list.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
I enjoyed it, but it's a D. Like I think when we both ate it, we said you could taste how cheap it was.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Yeah.
I'll still eat it, but it's not great.
I think it's probably one of the worst fast food or pizza options you
Yeah.
can get. I think of all of the major chains, Little Caesars is down there with like Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as Pizza Hut when Pizza Hut remembers sauce.
Sauce.
But when you get lucky and they forget the sauce and just give you cheesy bread, you're at least gonna have more fun with that than Little Caesars.
Yeah, Little Caesars honestly tastes like it cost them 1/4 to make the pizza out of any of the chains.
Yeah, it is pretty not good.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
They need to do what Domino's does and apologize once a year for making shit pizza until they finally get something passable.
We forgot the crust. We're gonna work on that this year.
Sorry, we used too much arsenic.
Yep.
Firehouse subs, I'm a big fan. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a big fan. The way they take the meat and cheese and they steam it is that's like some Nikola Tesla shit right there.
Yeah, I think Firehouse subs is very good.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the better subs that you can get.
Firehouse and Jersey Mike's are my 2 favorites.
I just don't know where I'd put it here because I don't know which one I'd prefer.
That's true. We haven't been doing a ton of S, but Firehouse I would say is as close as it gets to an S in the subcategory for me. That hot sub just. Whew.
I'll give it S. I think Firehouse deserves it. Plus, it was made by firefighters. Like their sacrifice, they've earned it.
Yeah,
they've earned an S on our tier
buy
list.
A whole literal barrel of pickles if you want.
True, they have a lot of pickles.
But it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with S for Firehouse. Pizza Hut, I think we know where this one goes.
Yep. Right there with you.
Do we even need to conversate about why Pizza Hut is here?
On the same page. I was going to go back though and tell you, Firehouse used to have this drink. Actually, they still do. It's their own drink. It's called Cherry Limeade.
Oh, you told me about that.
It is. I mean, swear to God, one sip of that has 100 grams of sugar. Holy fuck, it's so good though.
Cherry Limeade.
Yeah, it is the sweetest drink ever. I used to get a Cherry Limeade with a pastrami sandwich there.
I'm trying to see a picture.
Good. See, look at that. It even has their logo on it.
Is it this one? This like vampire's blood thing?
Yeah, it's that one. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I've never even seen this there.
Yeah, it slaps. We'll have to try it once. You don't want more than one sip though, you'll get diabetes.
Okay.
It's really sweet.
That sounds good to me. Wendy's. I like Wendy's.
I love Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I think Wendy's has very good fast food. I don't think their burgers are as good as their chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Like, they're not up to par with the quality.
They're one of those that the quality of food isn't great, but the flavor is just good.
Yeah, and they were also a pioneer. Whoops. They were also a pioneer of marketing with Wendy just going on and clapping on Twitter.
Going nutty.
For no reason.
Yeah, Wendy's is honestly like a guilty pleasure. That's an A tier in my mind. Because their spicy nuggets are ridiculous. And other than that, they have the best honey mustard in the game.
Yeah. I also like the square patties. I wouldn't give it an S, though. I think with other fast food on here,
for me.
I don't think it would
didn't
deserve
say
an
S,
S.
did I?
No.
Okay.
No, I was just justifying why I wouldn't put an S.
Wild there.
Taco Bell, I think it's mediocre.
I'm a Taco Bell fan.
Are you really? What do you get from Taco Bell?
Pretty plain tacos. I get sour cream, meat, and cheese in a tortilla.
God.
They're chalupas.
You want to talk to me about sour cream?
Wonder which one's going to start a big argument for us.
How about BW?
That's Subway.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure. V-Dubs.
V-Dub.
Buffalo Wild Wings has rebranded.
When I was in high school, I would eat Subway every day after my little workouts at home. I would get chicken teriyaki sub, and then if I was feeling real goofy, I'd get a, what do they call it there? They didn't call it a steak and cheese, did they? They called it something else.
I don't know.
I think they just called it a Philly or something.
That sounds right. Now, have you been there recently?
I ate there like 4 months ago.
Gotcha, because it's gone downhill in my mind.
I don't think it's very good. Not anymore.
So, I said this before, and my dad told me, when we used to get it and enjoy it, I used to love Subway, they had local suppliers for things, and then to save money, they went to a big supplier for the whole U.S., and that's when the quality of food went downhill, and it sucks now. I hate it.
I don't think it's very good either. When I did get it 4 months ago, I'm pretty sure... No, you and I got Subway back in
on
September.
The shoot, whatever shoot we were at, we went and got it.
Yeah, we got some Subway.
Yeah,
it kind of sucked.
It's not good. Subway still smells amazing when you go in because the bread, but it tastes bad. I used to love their meatball sub.
I never got the meatball
I
sub.
would put it. I'd say it's a C. I wouldn't give it a D because I'll still eat it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Have you ever had Brother Bagel? This old ashtray.
Never ate there. Although putting it in C next to Taco Bell pains me. And Dunkin'. I would pick Dunkin' and Taco Bell over Subway any day.
Yeah, but that's just a bad opinion. Like, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. Just
Taco Bell.
The science is here.
Taco Bell's meat quality is in the same grade as Panera now.
What?
Yes, because they had that whole dog food fiasco. They now have A-tier meat quality.
Well, they should have A-tier chefs preparing it then. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Matt. It's
Do you
just
think Panera does?
Yes, Panera. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Wolfgang Puck is at every fucking kitchen every day preparing their meals. Panera's so good.
Panera's going to be our big argument, I think. All right, we'll wait there. We're at Arby's. They've got the meats, and the meat sucks.
I think Arby's fucking blows. It's
Arby's
bad.
is D, and that's just because we're being nice and not putting it with
They have
Long John
one
Silver's.
good menu item. It's the curly fries. Everything
yeah.
else, you're just wasting your
The
time.
curly fries are literally what's springing it from complete shit to D tier.
It is some dog asshole.
Agreed.
It's not good.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is the one that when we even started the tier list, like way before even grading them, chat was erupting like Arby's sucks.
Yeah.
There's like a million things on here, and they all singled out Arby's. Arby's is so bad. I hate it. It fucking killed my my family.
Yeah, they're marketing slabs, but that's the only good thing about that company.
Yeah. Burger King, I think we know where this one belongs.
Yeah.
Any disagreement?
No, I remember eating that burger and wanting to die.
Yeah, Burger King is like the most plain food and insultingly bad. Like it's somehow both plain and repulsive. Probably in like the complacency to be that plain.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It feels like you're eating an insult. It's like you are being reminded with every bite that you've made a bad decision by going to Burger King that day.
Yeah, it was also scary at that Burger King, if you remember.
I don't hold that against Burger King.
All right,
like,
that's fair. That has nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
they didn't threaten us.
It's not their fault. Do we have any Burger King fans in here? I hear almost nothing positive about Burger King from the US, but overseas, I hear Burger King is incredible.
Same with McDonald's, because I think overseas has higher standards, like your food has to be edible.
That would probably be a good standard to start with.
Like when I went to China, their McDonald's are pristine.
Really?
Like so nice.
Yeah, I think it might just be a standards thing. Like the last time I had Burger King and like enjoyed it is when they first introduced the chicken fries, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of
I
kind
remember
of
that. Those
quirky."
were great.
Yeah,
not even great. They were just fun.
Yeah, this bad girl's a little kinky. I kind of like that.
They were also kind of like the chicken was spongy.
Yeah.
In them, but it was fun to eat it in fresh shape.
Yeah, it kind of tasted. It kind of like had the same texture as like a mozzarella stick, but it was supposed to be chicken.
It's honestly concerning now that I'm older.
Yeah. So. RG. Give me a second. Olive Garden. No, what?
Olive Garden.
Hold on. This looks familiar.
There, we have one near us. Not near. We have one downtown.
I have no idea.
BurgerFi.
This is BurgerFi?
Mm-hmm.
I've only eaten there once.
I think so. Do they agree?
Is it BurgerFi? It is BurgerFi.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. I've only eaten there once.
It's good. I used to go to the one in Hyde Park when I went to school down there. It's fine. Like, I wouldn't take it over Five Guys.
So, well, we don't have Five Guys up there. Where would you put it relative to Wendy's burgers?
Fuck. Their burgers are better than Wendy's. That's the problem with these being on here.
Yeah, because they're all over the place.
I think I'm ranking them against the ones in their category, but...
I don't have a strong opinion. Like I said, I've only eaten there once, and I'm pretty sure it was Drunk at Gasparilla, because it's near Hyde Park, you said?
Yeah.
That would check out?
It's I think it's on Soho.
Yeah, that would absolutely check out.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. They have these like mozzarella or Parmesan garlic fries that are yummy. I'd say it's a B, honestly, but it's very unfair because if I compare it to like Five Guys, it's much lower on the list.
Okay. We'll just lock it in at B for now.
That's fine. It's good. Nothing to write home about.
Thanks to the tier 1 into Bussy and the resub lit. Chick-fil-A, this is where we disagree heavily. You love Chick-fil-A, right?
I do. Now, I will tell you, I haven't gotten Chick-fil-A in like the last year because I go to PDQ over Chick-fil-A 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think Chick-fil-A is very good.
I think it is overrated. I think this always makes chat erupt, but I truly think Chick-fil-A is overrated.
Now, I've got a theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chick-fil-A, like a lot of fast food chicken places, except my beloved PDQ, they cook it to perfection. Chick-fil-A has drier chicken and fat-based sauces to make it not as dry. You don't use sauce on your food.
Now, what are you going to talk about? Flat Earth next, Matt? That makes no sense.
But you don't use sauce, so it's going to taste like dry chicken to you. But their sauces are incredible.
That is... I don't appreciate the slander, Matt. I do use sauce when I would get their nuggets.
Sorry, sour cream doesn't count as a sauce.
Matt, if you bring up the fucking sour cream again...
I would be pressed if you put this under A tier.
It is. I don't think this deserves A tier. I think it is overrated.
I think in the fast food world, Chick-fil-A is an S tier.
I honestly think I would probably choose Wendy's over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I actually think I would sometimes.
I think they're very different. There are times I would pick Wendy's, but there's no doubt that Chick-fil-A is higher quality and better food.
I don't disagree that the food is higher quality. I'm not saying that. I think it is like uninspired though. Like the chicken sandwich, I showed you when I got the chicken sandwich. It is one slab of chicken with 2 pickles.
Yeah,
and that's
I
it.
don't get pickles.
Yeah, so you literally just get a piece of bread with chicken on it.
Well, that's why I get the nuggets, because I'm not insane.
Yeah,
but no, their spicy chicken sandwich is amazing. Put some sauce on there. I gotta give it an A tier. Well, lots of people are saying C. Apparently, it's not just you.
Yeah, no, I really think it's not just me. I think for too long we've been oppressed by Chick-fil-A's brainwashing. It is overrated. It does not deserve to have like a 45 fucking minute wait every single time you go.
Stupid there.
It is not worth that.
No, like I said, that's what Chick-fil-A is built on. It's drier chicken with fat-based sauces to make it feel moist.
I think where it really shines, though, is they have like a really nice thin breading. The breading carries a lot of it.
They've perfected it.
Yeah, like I think it is fine. Like I do like it. I'm saying it is overrated. I'm putting it at B tier. I'm doing it. And it's staying there.
I'm listening to your reasons, and I'm gonna accept it. I still think it's A.
Well, that's where you're wrong. As you can see, the evidence is here. It's
yes,
right where it belongs.
This list is so scuffed because of the things like Burger Fire on it and the Publix Deli.
And you also can't read half of these. There's Oni and RG.
And then BW.
Also Ajo.
Oh god, and then whatever that gray fucking thing is down there.
Jury's still out on whatever this garbage is.
Oh, it's so bad.
All right,
Chipotle.
We can all agree, not great. Yes? Oh god, uh-oh.
How the fuck do you not like Chipotle? That's like made for you.
That's like very hit or miss. Like the Chipotle near us absolutely blows dick. But then
what do you get?
I just get a burrito and a bowl.
You don't like Chipotle? Do you like Moe's?
Moe's is fine, but Chipotle's super hit or miss depending on where you go.
Holy shit. The only thing that's hit or miss for me at Chipotle is the amount of food they get you. I hate when I say like give me double rice.
Have you eaten at the one on Dale Mabry?
Yeah, that's the one I go to. I went there 2 nights ago.
What?
It's just it tastes like every other Chipotle.
No, it does not. There's a huge discrepancy in quality.
Chipotles that said this is much better than ours.
The one in Soho, they make that shit with love. I see them back there literally crying at the beauty that they're making. At this one, they just like take it out of the fucking trash can and throw it. Like the burrito shells. Do you get a burrito?
Yeah, we know the manager of the one up here. We went to school with him.
Oh well, fuck that guy. Matt, have you gotten a burrito from that Chipotle?
Yes, 2 nights ago.
No, Matt, you're lying. And you liked it?
It was good. Yeah.
Every burrito I have ever gotten from that Chipotle.
I guess no. I got a bowl.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought right there. I knew it. You tried to lie. You see him trying to lie?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming they use the same ingredients.
No, at that Chipotle, for some reason, they give you like literal water-based burrito shells. Like the tortillas are made of fucking water. Every time I would order it, it is nothing but this messy marshmallow paste of what was once a tortilla shell. It is literally impossible to eat.
Oh, I always do the bowl with the tortilla on the side, and I wrap it myself.
Like I said, I do a burrito and a bowl, so I don't mind the bowls from that one. Like that's fine. Their ingredients are fine. It's just the burritos.
This is one of the most shocking takes I've heard. That you don't dislike Chipotle, you dislike our Chipotle.
That Chipotle, which tells me that there is definitely a level of talent required there that isn't replicatable at every single location. So it's going to be really dependent on which one you go to.
All right. Well, I guess I made the same claim about Dunkin' Donuts.
True, you did say that.
The one over, I don't want to say too many street names, but the one a few streets over, like on the way to the warehouse, I love.
Yeah, that's
but the one literally right over to our right is shit.
Yeah.
So I won't argue that too hard. But you got to get out of your own head. Chipotle as a whole. I think it has potential if they could have nothing but robots working there. They might be able to be successful. They might be able to make more than a couple billion that they do.
I think if they had androids that were able to constantly do the same level of quality, it would be great. Like, I think their ingredients are really good. I guess it is just that one in particular that uses the worst fucking shells they can find from whatever dumpster they fish it out of.
All right, well, maybe one time we'll go to a couple Chipotles.
I'm going to stick it in
Don't you do a D?
It's not going D.
Alright.
Under no circumstance.
I
I would
like
never
Chipotle.
put it in a D. Because when it is good, like the one in Soho, I like it a lot.
All right.
I'll give it a B.
Yeah, give it a B.
I'll give
It can't be below B. You defended your position, and I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I'll keep it in B.
Chipotle is good.
Domino's. We liked the last time we got
Did we?
Domino's. Yeah, it was good.
Domino's never sounds good in my head, though.
No, that's because they keep apologizing for shit pizza they've had over the years.
All right, just throw it in the middle then. If we liked it last time, I don't remember Domino's. Like I can't remember.
It was the one that had It was the one that had all that seasoning. They had like a ton of seasoning.
They
on
seasoned the crust
it.
too.
Yeah, they seasoned the
that
whole
was
thing.
Solid.
I like their new recipe. I would honestly put it up here just below Papa John's.
Yeah, they did a good job.
I haven't had Mod, so I can't compare it
It
there.
hurts me that Mods and Domino's are in the same rank, but that's okay.
I'll have to
We
try
also
Mods.
have Wendy's up there above Chipotle.
Wendy's,
And above Chick-fil-A.
I would choose Wendy's over Chipotle and Chick-fil-A in most
Wendy's
circumstances.
nuggets are one of my favorite.
Yeah, they are great
guilty
nuggets.
pleasures ever.
Dairy Queen, I don't have a strong opinion on. I only ever get the ice cream.
Yeah.
How's the food?
It's not great. I mean, it tastes like that. I'd relate it to stadium, like baseball stadium food, where it's just frozen into a fryer. Those very like thick chicken tender kind of thing. It's not great.
Okay, so the food's not great. I like the ice cream.
The ice cream's good. I think that buys it a C tier.
I'll give it a C
for the
tier.
blizzards.
I mean, you can't fuck up ice cream. Is there a bad ice cream spot ever? Like, is there any place that has shitty ice cream?
Trying to think. Not really.
Yeah, I think it's like impossible.
Yeah. Somebody said it right. Dairy Queen is fine. It's fine.
All right,
I like their blizzards.
Well, I don't really like White Castle. I've only had it a handful of times.
I haven't had White Castle in probably 15 years.
I'm probably in that same
I will
ballpark.
tell you, the only thing I remember as a kid is White Castle was the better crystal. And that was it.
I thought they were the same.
Nope.
Really?
They're different. They just both do the same thing with those little burgers. Burgers.
Okay.
I don't know why it came out as burgie, but that's all right. So yeah, I think we'd really have to try those again to give them a ranking.
Yeah, it has been at least a decade for me since I've had White Castle.
Do we put those in never ate here? To
I think
make it fair.
I don't know. It might be fair.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what they taste like or anything.
Yeah, I just remember the design.
All Uber eats them.
Yeah, they're just those little tiny burger
Yes.
patties. Like they're like sliders, really.
Yeah, they're little sliders with little onions on them.
But then we look like such fucking amateurs if someone just comes in and sees we haven't had
Put
White
it in
Castle.
D.
I'm just gonna keep it in D.
Yeah, nobody will know.
It might not
We're
earn
not
a D.
recording this and posting it on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably doesn't actually deserve a D. It's just been so long since we've had it.
We'll have to try those.
Well, it probably speaks to the quality, right? Like if we haven't had it in 10 years, it means that we didn't like it enough to
Yeah,
want to ever
it
go
didn't-
back.
It did not make a lasting impression.
Yeah.
I agree.
Publix, I think this one's easy for us.
Did you put that in S?
Yep.
All right, good man. Good
Yeah.
man. That's an S tier, and if anybody says otherwise, you're stupid.
You haven't had Publix
Yeah.
if you think it's anything besides an S.
Don't say S. You've never tried a pub sub, baby.
Everything at Publix. This shouldn't be in fast food
It
because it's
shouldn't.
not.
It doesn't belong here, but it is an S tier.
This is absolutely on every single day of the week an S tier location for any food.
Oh, it's so good.
Not just sandwiches, their pub subs are legendary, but anything.
Yep.
Like if you just want like a fucking piece of bread, you will go to Publix and you get the best bread of your life.
Absolutely.
If you
I
want
need a
like
bell pepper.
Yep.
Yep.
They have a whole fucking thing of bell peppers. They also have pre-prepared meals that are always good. They're chicken tenders, popcorn chicken. They have
The chicken tender pub sub is honestly
that's what
a
I get.
work of the gods.
That's what I get.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, anything that you want food-wise, you can go to Publix and find a really good version of it.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Auntie Anne's, what do you think?
Their pretzels are great. Once
That's all I've
again,
ever
I
had.
never, like, if we were going out to do a fast food tier list, it is fast food, but it's fucking pretzels.
It's mall food. I've
Yeah.
never seen this anywhere besides a mall.
It kind of feels the same as putting, like, a Sprinkles cupcake shop on the list. Like, sure,
Yeah.
it's fast, but it's not food.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good. I like their pretzels.
I also do like their pretzels. Very greasy, very oily. You'll be full
Yeah.
for a long time.
Exactly. I'd say B is fair. They're delicious.
I'll give it a B.
They're
yeah.
shit for you, but they taste good.
Wingstop, how do you feel?
I've never been to Wingstop.
Okay, so this one's on me then.
Yeah.
I like Wingstop. I think it's, again, overhyped. A lot of people... I'm not keeping it in C tier, just dropping it. A lot of people were telling me that I'm going to love Wingstop because I'm a big Buffalo Wild Wings guy.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's like, Charlie, you got to try Wingstop. It's the best version of Buffalo Wild
I didn't
Wings.
even know we had those here.
Yeah, there's one over like by that golfing place where you hit balls into a wall.
Oh,
And
okay.
they say good job for old people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. And I had it because chat kept telling me to have it. I got boneless and bone-in, and I tried one of like all of their major flavors. It was good. Like, I did like it, but I think it is dreadfully overhyped. I would always prefer Buffalo Wild Wings over Wingstop. So for that reason, I'm going to put this in...
I've only had Buffalo Wild Wings a handful of times, and it was always decent.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in B. I didn't dislike any of them.
We'll have to try it.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't like that much was they had a... what was it, like a lemon parmesan or something? It was a weird combination of parm that I didn't like that much.
Gotcha. All right, we'll have to try it.
Zaxby's, I don't really like. Do you like Zaxby's?
I don't like Zaxby's.
Okay.
I bet you this one will make people mad.
I know people love Zaxby's sauce, but I thought that was so overhyped.
The sauce is... So we're about to get to... Where'd it go? Raising Cane's was on here.
I've never had that.
Cane's sauce is basically a gourmet Zaxby's sauce, if I remember correctly. And it's much better.
Yeah,
I don't like Zaxby's.
There's a lot of Zaxby's fans in here. Holy shit.
I used to get in arguments over Zaxby's and Church's. Church's chicken.
I don't really like Church's either.
Yeah, I don't like either of them, and people used to love them.
I just don't see why you'd go to either of these two places for chicken. There's so many better places to go to.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not a fan. If it was as good as you all say, they'd be in more places, okay? Nobody likes it. Except for everybody in chat.
Except for all of chat right now screaming S tier.
No, people swear their tenders are S tier.
I know. I don't get it, though. I've had this so many times because of the hype, and it's always so underwhelming.
Yeah.
And they give you, like, the portion size. Like, when was the last time you got it?
Probably 5-6 years ago.
Oh, well, I've been much more recent. You get, like, very small portions of things.
Gotcha.
And the Zaxby's sauce, I don't think is very good. I don't think it is at all.
Yeah, I think D is honestly fair for a Zaxby's.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I'm glad you're on the same page there.
Yeah, no, I don't like it, like, at all. I wouldn't put it complete shit, though. The chicken's at least cooked
it's
well.
Edible. It's fine.
I would not put it with Long John Silver's or Burger King.
No, that would be a disgrace.
Five Guys, though. I'm on your team. That's definitely
Woo,
S.
yeah. Five Guys is good.
I think their fries aren't super great, but I like their burgers a lot.
Yeah, Five Guys, you know what you're getting. You're getting a nice greasy smash burger, and it's gonna be delicious.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good. People are losing their minds on that one too.
Well, that's just contrarians.
That's true.
When it comes to fast food, there really isn't a better fast food burger.
Yeah, those people probably think Burger King is good.
Hardee's okay.
Hardee's, they're always with Arby's, aren't they? They're always in. I think they're in the same building a lot of the time.
Hardee's and Arby's?
Yeah, I think those are the two that go in the same building.
No, I think you're mixing that up with something else. Hardee's is usually with what is it?
Are you thinking of Arby's?
No, it's with something else. I had this on that road trip we recently did. Carl's. It's usually with Carl's.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are right. Wait, I thought Carl's and Hardee's were the same thing.
No, aren't they two separate things?
I think, yeah, see, they're owned by the same people.
Oh, you're right.
One is the West Coast, one is East Coast.
Oh, that's probably where I'm getting confused
then.
then.
That makes more sense.
I didn't hate it.
Yeah, I just remember thinking their biscuits were fine. But Hardee's in my head is quite literally similar to Arby's, where I'm like, not great. Where the fuck did we put Arby's?
Oh, we put Arby's in D tier.
Okay, I thought I couldn't find it down there, so I thought it was up higher. I was like, what did we do?
No. Arby's would never be above D tier. Like, I don't even think the software would allow us to put Arby's above D tier. It would stop it.
It would break the site. Yeah, I don't remember thinking like, wow, this is the worst thing ever. I think I got like a breakfast biscuit, and it was fine. So I would say in my head, not above C, but not below D. It's a C or D.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I think that's definitely a C or D. I'll go C. I don't know what this is. What is this? Isla Grande? I don't know.
Does anybody know what that is?
Yeah, what is this place? Never heard of it.
That's never ate here.
Rest in peace. Never eaten at Jack in the Box either.
Jack in the Box has the best biscuits in the game. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Bojangles.
You were so confident. Are you sure?
I'm thinking of Bojangles. I think Jack in the Box also has good biscuits, but Bojangles has the #1 biscuits.
I thought Jack in the Box was a burger place.
It's just your typical fast food. I only used to get it when I'd go on climbing trips in Tennessee.
That's such a bougie thing to say.
Well, no, we don't have it here.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Oh.
Yes, back in my day of my Wait, why is that bougie? I'd just sleep outside.
Well, I thought you were making the trips to Jack in the Box and then
No.
Misunderstood.
It would be I'd be there and then I'd eat Jack in the Box or Bojangles because they're both there.
A Jack in the Box cross country tour. I recognize the mascot.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
It doesn't look that good. Is Jack in the Box well liked? They can't even get like a good picture for their promotional material. It's leaking.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Oh,
it's
my
melting.
my hands are gonna get all yucky.
I don't feel strongly about this one.
So have
is
you
that
eaten
Jason Derulo with the guy?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe he helped fund it.
I think I've only had probably breakfast here, and
Mhm.
breakfast is good anymore.
I've never had it. Is there anywhere you feel it belongs?
I think we may have to put this in never ate here because
That's fine.
I instantly pictured Bojangles in my head.
True. Yeah, you did fuck up right away.
Yeah. Jersey Mike's S tier.
I disagree. It doesn't belong up there with Firehouse. I don't know, man.
Where would you put it?
I like both Firehouse and Jersey Mike's. The more I think about it, though, I think I like Firehouse more. So I'd have to put it A.
I always have like different. Like if I want a hot sub, I go to Firehouse.
You can't. Yeah, they're not like interchangeable. Like you either want a Firehouse sub or a Jersey Mike, and you can't get this here. Like
Right,
it's
like,
not the same.
If I want like
I
a
don't know.
chicken cheesesteak, I go to Jersey Mike's. But if I want a turkey sub, I don't know. They're not the same in my head.
I just don't think they can both coexist in S tier, and I think I would prefer Firehouse to Jersey Mike's
Right,
more often.
That's fair. I think I would have to give it to Firehouse, edging it out a little bit.
Yeah. Jimmy John's, though, I think we can agree, does not deserve to be in these conversations.
It's
okay,
not
good.
up there with the Goliaths of the industry. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta jump in my car.
I'll-
You put that in a C or something.
Yeah, I'll polish off Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
It's nutrients. Like if you're dying of starvation and you happen to like crawl your way into a Jimmy John's, after they spit on you, they'll probably give you like something to keep you alive, and you'll probably be happy about it. I think C is fine. It's not like great like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse, but it's definitely not bad either. I think it's fine to be in the same category as Subway. I feel like they're kind of the same. I think I can take this one without Matt. I think we'd be in agreement here. I think KFC is complete shit. Do we have any big KFC fans? Because I think it is absolute dog shit. Garbage. Wow, this is one of the first times where everyone is in almost unanimous agreement. Damn! I have yet to see a single person stand up for KFC. The Colonel's getting abused right now. Yeah, so it is really just that bad. I genuinely think you can objectively look at KFC's items and be like, this fucking sucks. Like, I would not feed this to an animal. Like, if there was an animal that was in desperate need of nutrients and you fed them KFC, it would just kill them quicker. It is bad. Like, it is horrible food. Like, not just because it's bad for you, like, throw all that aside, taste-wise, it is just garbage. It is fucking horrible. I can't think of anywhere else that gives you any decent soup options. I think I'm doing it. I'm putting Panera at A. I think it earns it. It is consistently enjoyable. I've never had a bad experience there. I like the soups a lot, and I don't mind the sandwiches being basic. Half this shit here is basic. Actually, I'm going to put it to B because it is expensive. That is a very good point. Panera is way too fucking expensive for what you actually get. B. I've always liked Steak and Shake. Their milkshakes bang. Their steak burgers aren't special, but they're not bad. Their fries are really goofy. They give you like baby fries. Like they give you these tiny little fries, which are good, but they're kind of quirky. Got a little personality to them. I like Steak and Shake. I've always liked Steak and Shake. And when you go inside there, it's like taking a blast to the past. Like it is a different world in a Steak and Shake. I remember one time when I was in middle school and really into magic, I went to the magic store to buy like those like cheap tricks where it's like a fake thumb that you put a ribbon into for like a make it disappear thing. And I was working on my magic tricks at Steak and Shake, and I actually wasn't the only one there that had magic things that they were doing there. Someone else at that Steak and Shake also had magic kits they were playing with, so I was like, oh my god, my fucking people. Like Steak and Shake is always a fun experience, I guess. I'll give Steak and Shake an A. I don't think it deserves an S. The milkshakes are really good, but I don't think it deserves an S. There's better milkshakes on here. Popeyes, as I was just talking about, Popeyes is the best version of KFC. I don't know how I feel about giving it S. I don't know if you guys have had their fries, but Popeyes has some absolutely nutty fries right now. I'm going to keep it an A for just a second. You need to see these fries. I didn't know how good they were till we did that fry tier list. So it's not just their chicken. Those fries are on another level. They're not as good as Checkers. I don't want to overhype them. They are not as good as Checkers, but they're not far off either. It was a huge surprise with how good these fries were. Actually, I'll give Popeyes an S. It's probably going to be the best chicken place you go to for fast food. I'd give that an S. Popeyes really does slap. I'll do Culver's myself. Most of these I want to wait for Matt for, because a lot of these I don't have strong opinions on. Because these are ones I haven't tried too much of. Like, I've never had Cane's, obviously. I don't know what this is. Quiche. Whatever the fuck that is. Never had Whataburger. Carl's is pretty much just Hardee's. Crystal, don't really remember. Don't know what Mar is. Never eaten at Costco. Haven't had Blaze. Matt is the biggest PDQ fan of all time. Hungry at Churches is mediocre. Okay, let's just do Culver's. Culver's, S. If you've never had Culver's, do yourself a favor. I will never forget an extremely positive experience I had at Culver's not even that long ago. The first time I went to Culver's, I went with Tiana. We ordered like quite a bit of food, and it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the food to come out. And the fucking manager, or I don't even know if he was the manager, one of the workers was so apologetic on the wait. He was like, "Oh my god, sir, we are so fucking sorry. This took so long to get to you. Here, have some free custard on us." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm a fan for life." Like, he was just such a nice guy about it for no reason. We didn't wait long at all. We had literally just sat down, and maybe we were able to get 3 sentences out before the food came, and he was apologetic about that. So I don't know what their normal speed is, if they just like beam the food right into your stomach when you order it. I have no clue. But it was so fast, and it wasn't fast enough, I guess. So I love Culver's, not only because that guy is absolutely like an angel, but the food is so good. And it has custard, which you don't find very often. I'm a huge custard guy. So that is a dessert option I think is great. The food's always very good. The workers, even aside from that guy, have always been nice too. Like, every single time I've ever been since then, they've also been nice. Culver's is an S tier. Do yourself a favor. If you haven't been to Culver's, try it once. And you'll probably find your soulmate there. And some good food. I'll take Hungry Howie's. This used to be my favorite pizza when I was a child, still losing my fucking baby teeth. I used to love it. And then one time I got very sick from it. They gave me the worst tasting thing of all time. It tasted like I had just put my mouth on the exhaust of a car, and I never went back until we did the tier list for pizza. And that was like a PTSD moment for me, man. Seeing Hungry Howie's again after what they did to me, it was like seeing a bully. It was like, oh my god, not again. It wasn't nearly as bad as that experience when I went back recently, and they do some really wacky, innovative shit like giving you icing to dip your crust in. And strangely enough, pizza plus icing is really good in the worst, greasiest, grossest way, but it works really well together. So I appreciate the innovation, but it still wasn't great pizza. It was carried heavily by their icing option. I'm going to keep it in a C tier, but hovering on D, really, because I still think the pizza is just kind of trash. Yeah, they give you icing to like dip your pizza and dip your breadsticks in. And it worked really well. But I think it was heavily carried by just having really warm, sugary icing. So I do think the pizza is pretty bad. For that reason, I'll drop it to a D, actually. It's not really fair to bring it to a C just because they have fucking sugar. It's not exactly the most genius idea. It just happens to work. I think all of these I should wait for Matt on. Except for 7-Eleven. I'll do 7-Eleven. I've eaten at 7-Eleven a lot in college. Drunk late nights, and they have fucking dumb fried shrimp as an option for things to eat. I was the only person of my friend group to ever try that fried shrimp from 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. And it was awful. Like, exactly what you would fucking expect from 7-Eleven 3 a.m. moderately warm fried shrimp. 7-Eleven food is trash. They also had like little hot dogs floating around that have been there for years. I guarantee they never changed out. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. If anyone ever made the mistake of buying that food, I think they would die on the spot. I got extremely lucky that the alcohol must have neutralized all the toxins in the 7-Eleven food. I think that is a complete shit all day. Absolutely all day. I was lucky I didn't get food poisoning to like a really severe degree. Checkers. I only have ever gotten their fries. I think they have the best fries in the game, but I've only ever gotten
Bar none, best fries in the game.
Have you ever gotten anything besides fries?
Honestly, I remember as a kid, I'm talking like 8 years old, getting fries and a hot dog.
Okay, and how was it?
It was good. I liked it, but I was 8. So I can only rate it on fries right now, and look, those are S-tier fries.
Those fries are... But you can't just rate it on one item. Like, it doesn't seem
I guess that's
fair.
true, but that's all we've had.
I know. Like, that's all you ever get from Checkers.
Why would you get anything else?
I know. Like, that's all you need from Checkers. I'll give it an A. And I think that's only because we haven't tried anything else.
Yeah. We'll go there and get not French fries.
Oh, these two have, like, the same logo. Look at that. Culver's and Checkers.
Ooh,
it's
that's a lawsuit waiting.
Oh, that's a big conspiracy. That's the exact same logo.
Wow.
I've never had In-N-Out Burger. Have you had it?
I have. It's good.
Where would you put it?
I don't think... People lose their fucking minds over In-N-Out Burger.
They do.
Like,
it has a cult.
Yes, they think it. The same with Shake Shack, which Danny and I tried. People lose their shit over this. For a fast food burger, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. I'd put it as like an A-tier burger, but I didn't eat that and be like, oh, like this is the best food I've ever had. Like,
would it beat Five Guys burgers?
No.
Okay, so then A-tier.
It does not beat Five Guys.
A-tier makes the most sense.
It's a solid fast food burger.
Okay. But you don't think it's earned the hype that it has?
I do not. No. I think it's very good, but people literally kill people over this.
True. Pollo Tropical, I've never had it.
It's fine.
What do they have? Is it just chicken?
Kind of. It's like tropical food.
What?
So like I get a bowl that's actually a lot like my Chipotle bowl.
Okay.
But you can get like blackened chicken in it and stuff, and it's good. My dad loves it, but I would put it more in like a C tier.
I'll trust you. I've never had it.
You wouldn't be unhappy there. You wouldn't say it's gross. But I don't think you'd be like, man, I want to go back.
I saved McDonald's because I feel like there's a lot of different opinions on McDonald's. I think that is absolutely just the most medium shit ever. Like, just super generic, never horrible, never great. Like, you're never going to be super mad that you went to McDonald's if you were craving fast food, but you're never going to be happy you went either. It's just like one of those things.
Usually, like, even if I'm eating it and I'm like, this tastes good, I'm usually unhappy an hour later because I feel gross.
Well, that's all fast food. That's not
true.
I wouldn't hold that against them.
No, I agree, though. That is my middle barometer for fast food is McDonald's straight in the C tier, I would say.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I definitely don't think it should ever be above a C. Like, if you put McDonald's above a C, you need to just, like, reevaluate personal taste, I would think. Because there's, like, every option here, even though some of these are controversial, I think most people would agree these are still better options than McDonald's if you wanted better food.
Agreed. Except maybe Panera.
Well, except...
I'm kidding.
Okay. Matt, you make me sick. Panda Express. I don't know why that's here, but Panda Express.
Last time I went to Panda Express, it was so bad.
I actually had a similar experience.
Like, really bad.
I think it honestly might be that shopping district because they have that Panda Express there too with that Chipotle, and I went there. It was
like one worker. Who,
it was so fucking trash.
Yeah, it was so bad.
I don't remember what I got. I think I got like this like noodle bowl. And I got like 5 fucking noodles and then nothing but like filler. I don't even remember what
the big thing. I think it was like their orange chicken and rice, and there was barely any chicken and just a fuck ton of rice, and all of it was bad. I might want to put it in complete shit because I'm not kidding. I would never go there again.
That turned me off of it. I want to see what I got. It was some noodle thing where it was only a couple of noodles and then something else that I didn't even want, like artichokes or some shit.
Yeah, that might be another that really varies depending on where it is.
It very well could be, because that is, again, in that same area of the Chipotle I fucking hate. I think this is what I got. I think I like the Express chow mein. Yeah, this looks about right. And I only had like a few noodles and then all of this like spring onion.
Just
like,
a whole box of onions.
It was like a fucking bowl of spring onion. I don't know what they thought I was doing with spring onion, like a collector of them or something, but that was all I got. It really could be more of like a worker thing, though.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Dunkin' Donuts fiasco.
Yeah, I don't really want to put it in D tier, though.
I don't. Just give it a complete shit. It's terrible. Or were you saying you wanted it higher than...
I was going to put it in like a C. Like,
okay.
I don't think it's complete shit. I think it's really dependent.
The thing that hurts me is, as a kid, there was a Panda Express in the mall, and it was my favorite. So when the standalone Panda Express opened, that's the last time I got it. I was excited, and I was so disappointed that it made me angry.
But you went to the same one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I really think it might just be that location.
Yeah, because as a kid, I loved it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it C. I think it has potential. Like, there is good stuff
So
there.
far, we have Panda Express and Chipotle have potential. Do you?
Well, yeah. Honestly, just change locations. Get out of that fucking shopping district. Like,
Yeah.
whoever's working there is sabotaging your rep.
Yeah, maybe we need to go try a different Panda Express because
Yeah.
I hated it last time. It was so bad.
Like I said, I didn't like it either. I got like a fucking bowl of spring onions. Like,
No.
it wasn't great.
All right.
Quiznos, I don't have a strong opinion on. I've only had it a
I
handful of
used to
times.
like Quiznos. Thought it was good. And then they all shut down.
Yeah. Where would you put it? Would you put it with Subway and Jimmy John's or above it? I don't think it would be below it.
I personally would have gone to Quiznos when it still existed here before Subway and Jimmy John's.
Okay. So like a B tier?
Yeah.
Would you
B
go to it?
feels a little generous for Quiznos, but I would go to it over those.
But you would go to Jersey Mike's over Quiznos.
Yeah, I'd say Jersey Mike's and Quiznos actually are kind of neck and neck. I like both better than Subway, but I don't prefer them over.
Should we
real
reevaluate our sandwiches here?
Maybe bump Subway down to D.
Yeah, and then I think Quiznos would live happily at a C with Jimmy John's.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that makes a little more
Makes
sense.
me feel good inside.
Yeah, I don't think Quiznos should be a B. Like I said, a handful of times that I never really liked it that much. It was fine. Like I feel the same way about Quiznos as I do Jimmy John's.
Yeah, I don't want it.
And Subway, I just don't really want to go back to.
No, Subway has low tier food.
I've never had Cane's, so this is you.
I've had it once in Louisiana. It was good. People, just like Chick-fil-A, lose their fucking minds.
I see a lot of Cane's fans here.
People go nuts.
I've never had it. I have no strong feelings on it. I actually want to look it up.
And
though.
when I got it, it had sat for a very long time.
Okay, so you had a bad
It's
experience.
not fair. It wasn't bad. It was still good, but it sat for a while.
I guess we could grade it based on how it looks.
It always looks delicious. You remember we got the Nashville hot chicken from that place when we were upstairs at the warehouse?
Yep.
This is like the fast food version of that.
That was good. Too.
Yeah,
that was very good.
It's good. And
Oh,
you get that same piece of bread.
Yeah,
to
I was
soak
just
it
about
up.
to say they have that little bread piece.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember it enough to be like amazing, but anybody I know that has had Cane's says it's like the best fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, chat right now is all over Cane's dick right now.
Yeah.
That is some like going hard on that.
When you type in cane food, you get
sugar cane and
refried black
beans. I don't know, man.
Nice. Yeah, chat is losing their mind. I think we really need to. Maybe we put it in the never ate there because mine was long ago and I don't fully remember it. And I wonder how we could get some.
Yeah, we can import some
Yeah,
Cane's.
can we ship some Cane's to us?
Yeah, I'm sure that would taste good by the time it got here.
I've honestly never heard somebody not like Cane's.
I've also, like, even in this chat, I haven't seen anyone say that it's like trash or anything. At worst, I've seen it at a C.
Yeah.
But your experience wasn't good enough to say that it was like an A tier or anything.
It sat out and was still good, so I mean, if we go with chat, it's got to be at least A.
Yeah, but this is our tier list.
But if it's ours, I think we put never 8 here
I'll
because
put it
it was.
there.
I don't remember.
I need to try it.
Maybe we should drive just to go get Raising. Let's see where the closest Raising Cane's is.
Yeah,
I don't mean let's leave right now, but
yeah, let's plan
go on
a
a trip.
6-hour road trip out of Florida to find the nearest Cane's. Moe's, I wouldn't choose Moe's over Chipotle. I do like Moe's though; it's fine.
I like Moe's. Sometimes I crave Moe's, but I like Chipotle more. So I'm with you.
I think that has to fit in C tier then.
Throw it in there.
I'm not super strong on it. Like, it's fine.
I think their queso is better.
Yeah, Chipotle's queso I think is bad. I don't like their queso.
Agreed. I don't know what they were doing there.
No, their queso was a huge letdown when that came out.
People are really saying that Cane's is worth the try.
Well, that's just memeing. I don't know what this is.
Shake Shack.
This is Shake Shack?
We just got our first one here in Tampa. And people, once again, lose their fucking minds over it. So Danny and I went there to try it out. It's fun.
Do they have this in New York, right?
Yeah.
I think I ate at that big
They
one in
got
New York.
crinkle cut fries. I like crinkle cut fries. Their burger was good. It's like a butter burger that you get from Culver's. So I like the problem. This is the cyberpunk problem.
overhype.
Yeah, you're like, this is going to be the best fucking thing ever. So then you're let down. Whereas I just would have shown up. I would have been like, hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd give it a B personally.
I don't remember my experience with Shake Shack in New York. I remember the crinkle cut fries being kind of stellar, but
Yeah, the fries were very good.
I don't remember anything else. I'm fine with B for Shake Shack.
And you know what? Maybe next time I go back, it'll change a bit. I went 6 days after they opened.
Oh, wow.
So
RSVP.
It was pretty slammed in there. I think it took us 45 minutes to get our food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
Thanks to the resub, Luca. Starbucks. This is
I like their coffee.
Do you get anything else?
They have these little egg bites.
Those are good.
I like the egg bites. Their bagels are good. But once again, this is like more I'm in an airport about to leave on a trip and it's like I'll get a bagel.
I don't think anyone plans their day around Starbucks breakfast food.
Right.
They go for
Plan
the
around
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes we'll get some fruit in.
I will say, surprisingly though, Starbucks has one thing that I really like and actually would go out of my way for. It is, let me make sure I get the name right. I think it's like the Impossible breakfast sandwich. This was so good. This was one of the better breakfast sandwiches I've had from anywhere.
I love the Impossible Meat and the Beyond Burger.
Yeah, they're
good.
In my fridge, I just have patties, just
Really?
like full
They're
patties
so
that I've
good.
done. Yeah, I just munch on
You gotta
those.
try at Dunkin' Donuts. They have the Beyond Sausage.
I heard it's bad though. I heard that that's
I
not
got it
good.
and I liked it.
I'm just going by word of mouth.
What group are you running with that's anti-Dunkin' Donuts?
I don't know, man, but I
Who do you talk
I
to
don't
besides
hear
me?
many good things about Dunkin' Donuts.
God damn it.
You know who it was? I think it was Andrew who told me it wasn't good.
Oh my god. I don't listen to Andrew. No, I like Starbucks. And what Starbucks has on their side is consistency. Like how you mentioned the Soho Chipotle, they use love. They're so nice in Starbucks. They want to make it right for you. I would never give Dunkin' back a coffee and say, hey, this is shit. Because 99% of the time, the next one they give me is worse than that one. Starbucks, like, if I take it, I'm like, hey, you forgot cinnamon? They'll just make me like a cake back there. They're so nice. They're incredible.
I've never had that experience, but I'll trust you. So what do you think, A or B? It doesn't sound like S to me.
I'd go B,
Okay.
honestly.
I don't drink coffee. I can't have a strong
food still
opinion.
comes out of a microwave that they throw it in, let's be honest, but it's good. I like it.
Okay, that's fair. Haven't had Whataburger? Have you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
Never.
that's immediately into never
It's
ate.
nice and easy.
Is that the one that's only in California?
I don't know. That's In-N-Out, I know. Well, In-N-Out's like West Coast, but I don't know about Whataburger.
It's in Texas.
Oh, no, we can go to
okay.
Texas. We can hit Raising Cane's, Whataburger.
And then come home.
Yeah.
That's it.
It sounded like I was going to say more, but I have nothing else.
I think Carl's, it only makes sense that it joins Hardee's. They're the same fucking spot.
Agreed. It's literally the same restaurant.
I saved Crystal because I think you remember it better than I do. I don't know if I've ever even eaten at Crystal. I thought it was the
Crystal
same
we
as
have
White
here.
Castle.
I don't know that we have a White Castle, but we
No,
have
we
it.
do.
We do.
There is a rundown White Castle with one of the walls missing that is still operational.
Are you comfortable saying the road it's on?
No, because it's a road we both know very well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is.
Huh.
Yeah, it is still operational.
All right.
I haven't eaten at that one for obvious reasons, but it does still run.
For the sake of fairness, I think we throw it in the same as White Castle
Yeah,
because
that's fair.
we truly don't know.
Yeah. Wawa
is another for me that had its death by its hype, because where we went to school, so many people I was friends with were straight out of New Jersey.
Mhm.
In New Jersey, they don't go to church, they go to Wawa. And like they swore it was the best thing. So the one by school opened up and they threw like fucking parties there.
True.
Like they lost their minds.
True.
So I went there and it didn't live up to the hype, but it's good. Like
I gotta disagree. I thought it lived up to the hype.
Really?
Everything at Wawa is good.
Wow.
Literally
I
everything.
agree. It is all good. I've never had something there I dislike. And when you compare it to fast food or gas station food like 7-Eleven or what's coming up, Racetrack, like it's not even in the same bowl.
It's laughable that these are even in the same tier list, to be
Yes,
honest.
It's it does not make sense that it's gas station food because it's great.
So one thing that I think we've been doing, whether on purpose or not, each one of these is the best in their certain department.
Yeah.
And I think Wawa is the best gas station food you will find.
Absolutely.
The only one that even competes, and it's coming up, it's a bit of a spoiler, is Sheetz. Wait, where's Sheetz?
See, and I've never been to Sheetz.
I
know that you can get... The one thing I know about Sheetz, and honestly similar... Wait, it was here.
Yeah, Sheetz was here, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe that was on the last list.
Oh, fuck.
But no, I've heard good things about Sheetz, and the one thing I know about them and Wawa is they both have G Fuel.
Yeah, that's the common ground. That's why it's so good.
Honestly, yeah, I know that a lot of the people take pictures with their G Fuel flavors and Sheetz, but the problem is you can't use code MOIST for 30% off in Sheetz.
That was very sly.
Yeah, I threw that one in there.
Apparently, Whataburger is in Florida. I've never heard of it. Racetrack, we just touched on it. I think it's complete shit.
Their top quality food is the little hot dogs that roll, like the taquitos on those little rolling sticks.
Yeah, I think Racetrack is an easy dog shit tier.
Whataburger.
It's just unfortunate that Racetrack is one of the only ones that's like ever open with food still left at like 4 a.m. on road trips. I've eaten at so many fucking Racetracks late at night on those Pennsylvania road trips with Tiana. It makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't think Speedway and Racetrack, don't they?
I thought
they're like the same thing.
Yeah,
right?
I thought so too. Throw it in complete shit.
Yeah, it's probably
it's a
just,
gas station.
It's probably just complete shit. I thought they were the same, but I guess not.
Checking on Whataburger. Oh, we do. None near us. Closest is Tallahassee.
Oh.
We have Tallahassee, Pensacola, which honestly, it being up there just makes me like it less.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
makes the resub suspicious food 10. Del Taco, is that what this is?
Yeah, we have those here, but I've never had one.
I've also never had
like
Del Taco.
Qdoba competitor.
What about El Pollo Loco?
Nope, thought that was from Breaking Bad. So.
I actually thought that was the made-up name as well, but I guess not.
What was that with Gus Fring?
No, that was he called it El Pollo Loco, didn't he?
Was it?
Yeah.
It was Pollo something for sure.
Pretty sure he called it Pollo Loco.
Oh, Pollos Hermanos.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It's the exact same logo almost, though. Like
it is.
Well, at least color-wise, because it's a yellow and red.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was the Breaking Bad restaurant, just on here as a joke.
No, I've never had Pollo Loco. I don't think I've ever even seen it.
I'll throw it in never. Oh, you already did.
Yeah. I've never eaten at Costco's.
Never eaten at Costco's, but I have a strong opinion on the one after that.
Okay, so this is also another never ate. Sam's.
Sam's Club.
I have eaten here, so what's your opinion?
Some of the best pizza in the game. Their pizza is so good at Sam's Club.
It's not.
Do you actually not like Sam's Club pizza?
I've eaten there a couple of times.
The pizza slices are as big as your head, and they cook them on those pans with the holes, so it gets those little bumps on the bottom.
I'm not saying it's bad pizza, but I would never choose Sam's Club over Papa John's, or even if I was feeling pizza, I would never consider Sam's Club as my go-to pizza.
This is going to be the hottest take I've ever had on your channel. If you said, man, I've got a slice of Sam's Club, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, I'd eat Sam's Club.
Oh my, you corporate shill. That's fucked. Let me make sure. The way you're hyping this up, am I thinking of the wrong pizza or something? I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Shill. Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Sam's Club.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, this is the exact pizza I'm thinking of.
Oh, look at that baby.
It's big.
That's the most one that looks like it is in stores. Like that's their pizza right there.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's big. I just don't think it's very good.
Wow, I did not know people would be on my side on this.
No, I know it's very popular. Like Costco particular. But
yeah, I've never had Costco pizza. But man, that Sam's Club pizza.
I just don't think it was that good. Have you had anything besides their pizza?
Nope. Why would you?
Okay. So you haven't had any of these other menu items?
I didn't even know they had a menu. No, I've never had any of that. Who would get a salad from Sam's Club?
Yeah, you gotta be a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. We should go rate all the menu items at Sam's Club.
Yeah, we should do that for Costco too, compare them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I love it.
Your opinion's stronger than mine. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was bad. I'll let this one ride at like an A. I don't think it should.
All right.
I do not
I'll
think that
meet
should
in the
be
middle
an S.
and throw it in A tier.
I
because
won't.
It's an S plus for me.
I will not let that be in the S tier. That is outlandish.
There's two.
You got a single menu item
Yep.
that you like a lot.
No, that's true.
And it can't
It's
carry
just
it
the
that
one.
hard.
There are two restaurants like that for me that are inside stores. It's Sam's Club Pizza and IKEA Swedish meatballs.
I've also never had IKEA food.
Those are pretty fucking good. Is that Walmart?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I think it's
that's
Walmart.
Walmart puts restaurants in there. It's like a
Yeah,
Subway.
they don't have like a Walmart food thing.
Yeah, they
do they?
almost always just have Subway in there. Oh god.
I think it's talking about their deli.
Oh god. What is that?
This looks awful. Holy
Can
fuck.
we just throw it in complete shit no matter what?
Yeah, this looks terrible. Do our Walmarts have this, man?
I don't think so. The government shut it down. Too many people died.
I guess Florida has like some food standards, I guess.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
This looks absolutely awful.
Somebody said it's location based.
Okay, I guess we just aren't lucky enough to get this
Yeah,
fungal
man.
covered
Imagine
chicken.
if we could get that green chicken wing here. Is Wingstop better than that?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, Walmart Greencastle. Come to your Greencastle Walmart deli department. Oh god.
It must be like a special recipe they
Yeah,
use.
that's pretty bad.
It actually just looks like an infection.
I want to just... Do we have to say never ate there, or can we just, based on the picture, throw it in complete shit?
I think we can make an exception. I'll throw that in complete shit.
Yeah, it's definitely deserving.
Blaze Pizza, I've never had, but you talked about
Those
earlier.
is just like mods.
So A.
Except they have LeBron. So if LeBron's watching, we can put it in S tier. But if not, I'd say A tier.
Or if his son's here, yeah.
Yeah, Bronny.
I'll give it A for now until he mentions himself in the chat.
Yeah, just let us know.
PDQ, we both agree that's S. Yeah.
I'm hungry just thinking about it.
This has to be the most frequent food spot we eat at.
Absolutely.
Like whenever
Poor Chelsea.
I know.
Being a vegetarian.
I know. What a bad time to be a vegetarian with PDQ around.
Yep. Well, PDQ, honestly, not a week goes by where I don't get PDQ.
Yeah.
The other day, I was there, and the person working the window said something, and she was like, "Oh, do you not come here a lot?" I was like, "I come here an unhealthy amount." She goes, "I'm shocked I've never seen you." And my guy, I won't dox him online, but my guy turns around, he's like, "Matt, how are you doing?" I was like, "I told you I come here too much."
My man.
Well, I walked in there the other day, he was sitting there, and he waved to me as I walked in the door. I was like, "God, I love you."
That's so sweet. It's such good food, man. It is so good. There's not a lot of options. I will say, if there's one problem with PDQ, you don't have many choices. It's either, like, your choices are basically, do you want 3 tenders, 10 tenders, or 100? And do you want bread with that? Like, that's basically it.
I don't think they do bread. Oh, sandwich. I see
yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah,
So, like,
they're working on it, okay?
Yeah, they don't have, like, a deep menu, but it doesn't matter because it's all the chicken. It's all focused on the chicken, which is really good. And I don't think it directly competes with Popeyes either. I think these can both exist in S tier because they're very different.
Their biggest competitor, I feel like, is Raising Cane's. They're very similar places, and we have to try it. We have to... Maybe we start the road trip at PDQ and drive all the way through to a Cane's to try it.
Maybe, yeah.
You hate this idea.
No. We drove like an hour and something to get potato pancakes.
That's true. That was worth it.
That was absolutely worth it.
Can you believe they didn't put Perkins on
Yeah,
there?
where's Perkins?
I think we got to scrap this.
To be fair, it's the slowest food of all time.
Absolutely.
It takes an hour for them to make like a single pancake.
Stack of potato pancakes. Yeah. They're shocked that somebody knows they still exist.
He's trying his best back there. He just hit 100. This is our second Pizza Hut. I think this one goes in complete shit just because why have it on here twice?
Yeah. The fact that they tried to sneak a second one in makes me mad. So churches, I do not like churches.
I don't have a strong opinion on churches.
I feel the same about it as I do Zaxby's.
So D tier?
Yeah, it's a D for me.
Bojangles, you went kind of wild about earlier because of biscuits.
Biscuits hit a little different than everybody else's. It might be because the only time I'd ever get Bojangles was after I slept in the woods for 4 days. And it was like my first real food for the week, but I always was excited to get Bojangles.
Do they only have biscuits?
No, so we normally be there for breakfast, but they've got chicken and all that. Look up a picture.
Okay.
You can see how flaky it is in that picture.
It is pretty flaky.
And yeah, they do those wedge fries. It's pretty
I always appreciate wedge fries.
Yeah. I like Bojangles. It's a true Southern establishment. Unless it's everywhere else, I take back.
Yeah, it looks like it's everywhere.
Oh, wait, no.
Wait.
What is that even showing?
Oh, these are favorites.
Oh, Bojangles is on there. Those three.
Oh,
Churches is Florida's favorite, apparently.
Damn, yeah. People
Canes
love
is on there
church.
all over the place, but PDQ isn't. I'm going to sue.
I just don't think it's taken into consideration, unfortunately. There's like, there's 2, 3, well, there's 5 Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Bojangles.
I like
I've never eaten it.
Bojangles. I won't go wild. I'd put it in B.
Okay, that's fair.
Sparrow.
Never eaten here either.
And this is mall fast food pizza. Like, it's sitting out under a counter with lamps and they can pull it off and give it to you. I don't like Sparrow. I think Sparrow's shit.
I've never eaten there. This is another one that I can't really give an opinion on.
Yeah, Sparrow is not my favorite.
Sparrow like this?
Yep. The name even sucks.
It is a dumb
See,
name.
that top left picture? That's what they're all like.
This?
Yep. They're all just in the mall here. It's quite literally what you would expect from a mall fast food pizza place. It's all just sitting out. So
Yeah, it looks like very generic pizza, like a stock Unity asset.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage. Like, I wouldn't put it above D tier.
I'll trust you. I haven't eaten there, so this one's you, so D tier?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Winn-Dixie, I can opine on again, finally.
Yeah. You go ahead. Let's hear it.
I think that is the most mediocre stuff. Like, you get exactly, like, what is advertised, and you get it in its, like, most plain state ever.
Yes. Somehow what you would get the same exact item at a different store is somehow a little worse at Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, well, worse is probably the wrong word. It's just
bland.
So basic.
Yeah.
Like, it's as
Even
if...
like the fruit we get there.
Yeah.
It's basic.
When we did the fruit tier list, we got a lot of shit for it because a lot of it wasn't ripe or anything. It all came from Winn-Dixie on the same day. And all of it is like the most unflavorful versions of the fruits that you think you're getting. It's as if like you're playing a video game and the textures haven't loaded in yet. But with Winn-Dixie, they never do.
That's such a good way to describe Winn-Dixie.
Yeah.
That is so on point with it.
Yeah. I'll give it a C because, I mean, the food is there.
It's like the McDonald's of grocery stores.
Yeah, it's like just right in that middle line of like, this is what you wanted, but not how you wanted it.
Absolutely. No, I completely agree with you.
Thanks to Tier 1 Koza. And I think that polishes her off.
Wow, that was a pretty good one. And I don't think we really were missing anything crucial.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Is there anything on this tier list that we should have covered?
They're going to say Jollibee.
Besides the Jollibee fanatics, because we're not doing that?
Freddy's.
I've seen a lot of McAllister. Isn't that a restaurant, though? Don't we have that?
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'd call half of these fast food, but...
Yeah, but that was like a true restaurant. There's no drive-thru.
You just kind of eat there. Sheets is another.
Yeah, Sheets wasn't here. I don't know how to add anything to this.
Is Freddy's?
I've never heard of
Somebody
Freddy's.
said Cookout, which is one we saw on a different list where we said, what the fuck is Cookout?
True.
So rest assured, we would have put it right in never ate here.
Mr. Beast Burger. Where would we put Mr. Beast Burger? I really liked the Beast style of the stuff.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff a lot.
Yeah, and that grilled cheese was slapping the one that was the improved.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give it like a B on here.
I was literally thinking B, so...
Yeah, I think B.
Yeah, I think B is safe.
I will say, Mr. Beast has the most unique fries with the Beast style. There's nothing like that at any of these other places because it's like a fully dressed up fried meal.
It's all the works.
Yeah, so I'd give Mr. Beast Burger a B on here as well.
Did you ever pay us for how well we ranked that?
Yeah, we should get our sponsor money at some point.
Yeah, that needs to come through.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 million. Something.
Yeah, Jimmy, where the fuck is our seven? Where's our 7 figures?
Oh man, but yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah, this list was a little wild, to be honest.
Yeah,
with racetrack and speedway on there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was
That's
about.
all right. So yeah, I think if we had made this ourselves, there would have been like 15 restaurants at most.
True. A lot of people are a little confused on what's actually on here because the cropping. I see a lot of people saying Five Guys. This is Five Guys.
EG.
It's just been cropped like ass.
That was a solid list.
Yeah, I think the most controversial opinion we held is Zaxby's.
Agreed.
Zaxby's.
Maybe we just need to get it again.
Yeah, I think we might just have to try it again, even though it hasn't been that long since I've had it.
Maybe the part of town we live in has really shitty food.
No, I've gotten this on road trips, so I've
Oh,
gone
okay.
like through the hubs of Zaxby's.
Gotcha. Wow.
Yeah,
I feel good about it.
I'm happy with that. I'd save and download.
What are we doing today, Chuck?
The coffee tier list.
And you're a big coffee guy.
Hate coffee. Don't like it. This will be up there with the cigarettes for me.
That's crazy.
I do not like coffee.
I love coffee. Also, special judge that will call in randomly is Danny.
Danny, big coffee guy.
Drinks so much coffee.
I'm a tea guy.
No, you're not.
No, I like 2 teas actually.
Well, I'm excited to go on this journey with you.
Yeah, well, I'm 30 years old now. Maybe
You gotta grow up.
My DNA's changed, and I like coffee. All right, what do we got?
When these coffees hit your taste buds, you're gonna probably say black on that one and think that's pretty good.
So how are we doing this? It's coffees from like the most popular places to get
Yes,
coffee.
And we got a hot black coffee from each place that we could. And they're either like an iced latte, or if they didn't have an iced latte, like their main sweet drink kind of thing. I do a latte or cappuccino with oat milk.
Okay, does this have oat milk?
Nope.
No, it's black.
That shit's gonna be ass.
Yep, that's some super ass, huh?
I don't know that we'll really like almost any of the black coffees. I don't know why I like licked my lips and got ready to drink right after you on the little sipper.
That's fine. You got excited?
Yeah.
So that's a D, comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of watery coffee, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not even strong. It actually did just taste like coffee flavored water.
That's really, really watered down. You know what? I'll go D as well. Great. Here, you want some more?
Yeah, no, it's for Danny. He's our specialist.
Yeah, that's pretty watery. I don't think that's... The flavor is not terrible. It's just pretty watery.
Yeah,
I give that like a C.
What separates coffee, like black coffee flavors, like the quality of the beans?
So later when we do Starbucks, just sip on like this one and then sip on Starbucks.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I hate Starbucks
I do
black
too.
coffee.
It's
it tastes
burnt.
burnt.
It's
It
very
tastes like
burnt.
it's like really, really aggressively burnt.
There's mushroom coffee, I think.
Why do that though? Does it taste good?
Apparently, like ferments or something in their bellies, and then they poop it out. And they.
Why is that? Why would you want to drink it though? Is it for the taste, or is it like a health benefit?
It's apparently a high-end bean, which I don't think I want.
How the
to
fuck
drink.
could poop be high end?
I don't know. It's something with their stomach acid. It's not the poop itself. That to me tastes like sugar milk.
This isn't. There's coffee in here.
It's just sugar milk.
It's
That's what they're all gonna taste like.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, outside of
That's what
stuff,
coffee
that's
tastes like when you get it like that.
That's like a Christmas drink.
It's because like places like this, when you get these, it's so sugary. That's how they like get rid of all the other taste.
That's an A tier.
It's literally just.
That
I don't even really want this one.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'm rating it on how I like it as coffee or how I like sugar
Oh,
milk.
like that's too. I can't drink that. It's too
very
sugary.
sweet. I'm gonna go C.
See that's good coffee. That's what coffee's supposed to taste like.
This is gonna be something.
Yeah, that's the only one that they would let me get. Is it's pretty much just a chocolate frosty with coffee in it.
Oh, that makes
that
so much
explains
sense.
it, yeah.
So here, we'll go Starbucks. Next.
Yeah, you get an immediate
Okay.
example.
And this is iced latte.
And this is black coffee.
Yep.
Next, this is a coffee place. We got just a straight.
Here, you start there. I'll start here.
The iced I gave an A. That is much worse than the last one actually.
They even in the latte, like I've had Starbucks lattes, they put so much milk. This one is not sweet. You're gonna hate it. I hate Starbucks.
Holy fuck,
hot
that's
coffee.
horrible. You've done it again, Starbucks. Excellent work.
Like I said, like I normally am okay with Starbucks lattes because their espresso is good, but this is just milk.
All right.
Starbucks is one of those companies that I've seen the narrative change recently around them. Because it used to be like the trendy thing.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Starbucks was a
Starbies.
cool place, and now I'm starting to see a lot of talk about how even walking into a Starbucks feels very like procedural. Like they're no longer trying to get you to stay there and like study or hang out.
It's the same price to go to a local coffee shop at this point.
Yeah.
And,
burnt all the
yeah.
time.
Oh, like this tastes like completely burnt. Like you said, it's dirt.
That's worse
This
than
is
Wendy's.
watered down milk. There's no espresso in there.
Yeah. F for
F
the
on
black
this, I
coffee
agree.
and D for the
I'm gonna
milk.
go D there too. It's so weird. If I went there, I would get a latte. I've never really had one that bad. All right.
I'm not surprised by coffee's taste. I try and drink coffee like 2 or 3 times a year just to see if I've grown up, and I hate it every time.
All right, what's the next one? Is that McDonald's?
Yes. This
Oh,
is the
that's a sweet
McCafe.
drink.
We
You're
got
gonna love this.
a Frappuccino.
I think I will like that.
We'll start.
McDonald's. I will pre-rate these for you guys because I've had almost all of them. McDonald's coffee's pretty good.
Yeah, shockingly good.
Yeah.
Honestly, we got to talk about the generational run McDonald's has been on the last like 20 years.
Their quality hasn't really gone down.
Yeah, it's
like their
crazy.
prices have gone up, but
When
their
you
price
start
quality.
here,
Yeah.
Right, but you
pretty
can argue that's where Burger King started too, and they've gone.
He's
down.
right.
that's
Down the
a
drain.
really good point.
Wendy's is honestly dipped.
I like it more than Starbucks.
I like it more than the other two, but that's still like I'll give it a C just to show I like
Which
it more than the
I
other two.
watched
I
them
don't
make
like
this
it.
coffee before. They pull out those silver reflective bags that they make them on airplanes with.
Yeah,
Oh, he
hotel
loves the
rooms.
milkshake and hotel rooms.
There's coffee. There's no way there's coffee.
Let me take a little gander here.
Good, right?
No, so a lot of times when you get chocolate stuff
It's so good.
at like a restaurant or something, they'll put like instant coffee and stuff in it.
Yep.
Just because it doesn't really coffee taste, it just makes the chocolate.
But like brownies, add a little espresso.
Yeah. It just makes it really
Holy
rich.
S.
Yeah.
That is,
It's a milkshake.
it's not coffee,
It's a
but
milkshake.
it's really good. This is probably the first time we've ever heard the validity of our tier list, man. People are going to be outraged.
Our coffee tier list is milkshakes at top, coffee at bottom.
Well, we didn't even give it a shot. They aren't lattes. It's black coffee with no cream, no sugar, and then milkshake.
That's the really hard, but this is coffee. You know, that's coffee.
in its purest form. You're
There's
taking
no
your-
good way to do this.
No,
tier
because
list.
like you wouldn't like my drink that I make every morning. You'd be like, this tastes like ass. It's oat milk and espresso, but I love it.
I'd probably hate it, yeah.
We don't have the lemonade that kills you, but we do have coffee.
God damn it. What's the
I had Panera for dinner last night. It only cost me $96 for one noodle.
It is ridiculously expensive.
Sorry, what were you?
I was gonna say Panera. If we want to talk about downhill,
Yeah,
Panera
true.
has
When
gone
you
so
and I
downhill.
started working together in what 1986?
Long time ago, yeah.
You had Panera almost every day.
I did.
You loved it. The price was fine. The food quality great. It's been a nosedive off a cliff
really
ever
has.
since.
This black coffee is pretty good. Do you like Panera?
I don't think I've ever had Panera's black coffee.
It's pretty good.
They for a while were doing unlimited. This is a good latte. Little milky but good.
Compared to the other black coffees,
like
that
this?
one's by far the best.
They were doing unlimited.
What the fuck is that? That's terrible.
This is terrible.
This is the worst drink we've had today.
What?
Why is it the Danny?
Yeah, I need to be the deciding factor.
Oh my
here.
god,
Alright,
that's
the black coffee.
revolting. Black
So
coffee.
this
is
says
an
it's
F.
dark roast, which I'm surprised that you like dark roast. That's usually the most bitter.
That one, honestly, the best of the day for that.
You hear my stomach growling.
Yeah, that's good. That means he likes it.
I do like it, actually. I think this is pretty good. Matt, I don't know why you don't like this. It's pretty good.
I haven't liked any of them. I mean, I guess.
Oh, see, Danny's the
don't
coffee,
like that.
coffee expert agrees with me.
I don't like the latte.
Danny,
This shit is disgusting.
It's the worst possible
when
combination of
when I make a latte, it's like because everybody does the same amount of espresso. Say it goes up to there. My milk would go to like here. It's just not all of this. They do so much milk.
I do like lattes usually. That's
let
just
me-
not a
let
good
me
one.
see this.
That is good coffee though.
Yeah, B for that. Super. We'll bust out the super F for the milk.
What did I give McDonald's hot? I don't remember.
You gave it high because you liked it.
This is around that for me. I haven't liked any of them really. This is around this for me. This I'm gonna go C. It's crazy. I love coffee and drink it every day, and I haven't really liked any of this.
Well, what, you drink your own coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a way for you to make your own coffee here?
No, you want me to call Monique, see if she'll make an espresso?
Yeah,
Bring it
and
here.
deliver it.
Isn't she sick?
Yeah, she can park out front.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's the issue.
Oh boy, a Burger King latte.
Here's the
I've
Burger
never
King.
in my life had Burger King coffee.
Is it sugary?
I'll have you guys know.
see
I looked
sugar.
up. I tried. There was an article that said I tried all 6 fast food
Yeah.
coffees, and Burger King was 6. It was the first one to pop.
That is so sweet. Whoa. Sorry, that lasted.
I'm pretty sure this is grease. I think they just turned over the fucking stove and put it in a cup.
You've been liking the sugar. You're about to have a blast.
I actually wait. You can see all the sugar crystals on the.
So
ice
I
cubes.
realized I was like, I don't see the sugar at the bottom. It's because it's half sugar.
Yeah,
like that drink is almost entirely comprised.
Whoa.
But you don't hate it.
Don't hate it.
See?
It's good sugar.
This sucks. This really is not good.
It's like a salt lick, but for sugar.
This is like what Lindsay drinks.
She drinks that?
This is
so
more
sweet.
sugary, but like the flavors. Oh my god.
That's like a headache in a cup.
What the
also,
fuck?
this is horrible.
That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
I'll go F on their hot coffee.
B for that.
I'm actually gonna go F on that as well. I hated
just that sip I took, I feel like it might give me a headache.
Yo, this is a weird
it's a 4D
list.
experience.
It's not going how I thought, where I thought you'd hate everything and I'd like everything. We both just gotta hate everything.
There's a couple I like.
Yeah.
A couple.
The coffee's getting to
Straight
me.
onto the straws. He walks over. Oh my god.
If you had the COVID-19, like, I'll put the gif up where it's the two guys, like, spewing shit, particles at each other, it would have gone right over the straws.
Look at the fidelity on the words. They're blurry.
Yeah, one of them is French vanilla, and then one of them is just a latte.
Alright, let's see if we can figure it out. I think I got French vanilla.
Oh, no.
It would be funny if they just give me French vanilla.
Alright.
Yeah, swap them.
Don't hate that. That's pretty good.
Let's see.
If yours is French vanilla and that's normal, normal's real good.
These are wildly different, and now I don't know what either of them are.
Does it do anything for y'all, the fact it just come in big gulp soda cups?
Yeah, that is crazy.
It even says big gulp iced coffee.
Whoa.
Yep. This is a specific coffee cup.
I don't like this one as much as that one.
Yeah, but now that I've had both, I don't think either are French vanilla. They're just innocuous sugar flavor.
That is true.
I like this one.
This one's good.
Is there any indication? Is there any?
You think that one's French vanilla?
Would you be able to identify by taste?
No, not.
Danny,
You?
tell us which is which.
Probably do it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I wake up early in the morning. I go get a big gulp of coffee. I'm happy with the product they're putting out.
Yeah, both are fine.
Those are also like $2.
That's a deal. That is a deal.
These are $2.
I'm pretty sure.
Holy, that is a good deal.
Okay,
7-Eleven
you're
coffee is
right,
super cheap.
but like they're basically the same.
Yeah, they're
drink.
very
close.
close.
This has a different aftertaste.
I like that. Aftertaste.
Neither of them is vanilla. I guess I'm
Different.
going to assume that this one is the vanilla because it has some flavor that isn't
Yeah.
the normal one, and this one's
Alright.
probably.
I give this A and this C.
I was gonna go the one I liked more A, the one I liked less B.
Ah.
Like I said, $2 because you're going to Starbucks and you're spending $14.95 on this little puppy.
Wow. That was cool.
Ice Spice isn't here, but her spirit's gonna live on.
No,
God bless.
Ice Spice's drink should have never been made. That was
The Munchkin.
yes, it was truly tasted like throw up. So my gripe before I even take a sip with Duncan, go ahead.
It's not bad, but it's kind of just like flavored water. I mean, I could definitely drink it.
It's just bean and water.
That's true.
Yeah, but the other ones taste like really bitter, except for Panera's. Panera's had like a nice taste.
Go.
I'd give that I'd give it a B. I like it more than the others.
What did you give Panera? A?
Yeah, I give Panera an A, I think. Jiminy Christmas, I hate it. I like
This
that more than
one's
this.
super unoffensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate the blandness.
Yeah, like
I don't appreciate this.
kind of like you when we go to a studio to shoot. It's like if I had this, this is what we.
That is
get.
literally what we
And
get.
you just drink it black, and you're like, okay, I guess it'll wake me up.
I like Dunkin's iced coffee way better than their hot coffee.
this.
Like, do you like this normally? Because this is trash.
all of the lattes.
I don't ever get a latte. I usually get literally just a coffee with like one cream in it.
Yep.
A nice coffee with like one cream.
to wake up.
D for the milk.
I'll agree with you. D for the milk. I'll even go A on this. It's just an unoffensive hot coffee. Yo, my gripe with Dunkin'. Here we go.
I can feel big P already.
Big P.
Big P.
Real fast, my gripe with Dunkin' is out of everybody, hands down the worst quality control. You can go to Dunkin', get right back in the line, get the same thing, and they shit in the cup. And you're
But
like,
here's
why'd that happen?
that makes me think maybe there's an actual making it process though, whereas the other ones is just like here's our canned whatever. Do you think that's what that means?
I do, because I think a lot of it is like it's simpler, but you still do have to make it. Whereas like Burger King is a giant jug, I'm sure, and you just pour. But I was about to say, like at Starbucks, you get the same thing every time. It might be swill, but you get the same thing every time. But they also are paid much better at Starbucks, I think. I love some of the Dunkin' food, just sometimes it's frozen.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I'll let them know.
If y'all digress.
Oh.
That's what good frozen pussy sounds like. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize how much coffee I forgot I drank coffee this morning, so I'm kind of geeking right now.
Yeah.
I made a cold.
So I don't think you can get real Chick-fil-A coffee after 10:30, but also they do this thing, I don't know if any of you have had it, called frosted coffee.
Do you stir it? It looks like it's not mixed.
So is this normal for Chick-fil-A coffee? You have to mix it yourself?
It's also been, it was one of the first to arrive, and I put it in the fridge like instantly, so it'll probably separate it a little bit.
That's pretty good. What's that?
Chick-fil-A really doesn't miss on much.
Is that just a latte?
No.
There was something special about it.
That's got like chocolate syrup
Mocha?
or something in it.
Yeah, it's got to have some kind of chocolate in there.
Yeah,
That's good.
It must be mocha.
Yeah,
It's got more coffee flavor than a lot of the others, honestly.
It does.
Oh, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I could go for a cup of Joe.
Cup of mud.
I'll get some folders in my cup.
Might as well go over to Matt's house. So now I guess we need to go to the kitchen.
Yep. A, by the
You
way.
don't like it? I'm going B.
Alright, we have to leave the premises to finish this one, so
Well, no, we gotta go to the kitchen first.
Yeah, well, we're moving.
All right, field trip.
Yeah, we're moving.
I'm gonna go pay a visit to the Tinkle Factory.
All right, let's make our 100% Arabica donut shop ground.
That's what I drink every day.
You don't, wait, do you not
It is
have Cafe
good.
Bustelo?
No.
Whoa.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. We get the whole product, all the important stuff. What size do you normally do? If that matters with flavor.
I'm thinking right in the middle. Let's go 8 ounce. You want 10 ounce?
Yeah.
You're more of a 10 ounce guy?
I actually do 12 ounce, but yeah, do 10.
I'll do 10.
You start getting down here, you start getting into like espresso-y kind of flavor. Now it poops out some coffee.
Talking about Wee Wee Central.
Yeah, I just made a big pee.
I'm so proud of you. Yep, that's coffee.
Process sucks.
How would you change the process?
Probably just go buy it.
All right, I'm gonna put 1 half and half in,
That's
which
a
I
good
guess
amount.
is cheating.
Yeah, that's a good amount.
Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Art is a lie.
You're warming your hands on it.
Yeah, my hands are cold.
You want a little sugar in it?
No. Do you put sugar in it?
I do not.
Okay, then no.
You can also just put like an ice cube in it.
Wouldn't that dilute the flavor though?
One ice cube wouldn't be too much.
That's hot.
Did it taste good?
Yeah.
It tastes like hot.
It kind of tastes like cheap hot coffee with 1 cream in it.
A little too hot. You just didn't get a flavor.
You got fucking waterboarded for a second there.
That's the way you like to drink it?
I actually do, like, I don't know why, with hot drinks out of a mug, I slurp.
Oh, that's still really hot. What the fuck?
Just must run in my family.
Ow. Fuck, Jesus.
Dog.
I don't know, it's just hot water. It's just hot fucking
Is this
brown
what you
water.
have every day?
Yes.
I don't love this. That's what it tastes
That's
like?
what I've read, but that does taste kind of flavorless for some reason.
No.
Thank
Not
you.
my
Maybe it's
favorite.
too hot, but
Maybe.
But yeah, that's what I have.
I'll give it D.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
overall, talk to me about your coffee experience.
It's the same as it's always been.
You don't like it?
Not a fan.
This is weird, because if I had never had it before and we did this, I'd be like, this is why I don't like coffee. None of this was good today. Huh.
It's also different when it's kind of like the Pop-Tart effect. Like when you're
really
scrutinizing it. Like fast food coffee is still fast food coffee.
Yeah.
Like you get it because you want it in the morning.
That
It's
is
kind of
very
a
fair.
necessity.
I don't have
You don't
fast
sit
food
and think about it.
Well.
Alright, we'll be back with Wawa.
Do we have Wawa?
We have Wawa, it's right there.
Oh.
I'm ready.
I use my own milk.
This one's really hot.
That's because Zach uses his own milk.
Yeah.
It's weird. Zach must be running dry. You don't like it?
No.
What is it?
It's like a. It's not as milky as the other ones, but it's more watery. It's just like it's actually just kind of water. Ow.
This is very much one of those that you described where it's early in the morning, you just want quick coffee and you're like, it's fine. This one, compared to what we've had, I'll go B.
I'd give it like a C, I guess.
Okay. C, you guess. So a D?
No, I'd give it a C. It's just, I already forgot how bad the other ones were. Like this one I could drink if I needed to, for some reason. Like if someone was forcing me to save my family.
You could drink that today. It's
People say they like Wawa coffee.
Yeah, it's actually like for fast food coffee, it's fine.
It's not bad.
That's how I feel about all of them. I'm like, it's better than some of them.
Yeah.
I'd give it a C, I think.
I was just gonna go C as well. It's fine. I think really what this tier list was is we don't like black coffee. You don't like any coffee.
Yeah, we knew that going in. Nothing changed my mind. I like the milkshakes.
The milkshake
that say
was
they
great.
have coffee.
Why don't we just do a milkshake tier list next?
Whoa! Now we're on to something.
That's it, I guess.
Yeah, good coffees.
All right, great work.
Hey.
Nice.
Chase.
It's Jay.
Throughout my entire academic career, I got consistently decent grades because I did the bare minimum of just turning in assignments when they were due. But of course, I'd occasionally slip up, you know, I'm human, everyone makes mistakes. And in those situations, I always did what every cornered animal does. I lashed out, I showed my teeth, and I threw the Hail Mary. So I'd always try and weasel my way out or buy extra time through a little white lie, coming up with an excuse. I'd always try the classics like, "Hey professor, I'm sorry, my report's not ready today, I'm gonna need a little extra time. Last night, I found my brother lying face down in a pool of his own vomit. As you know, he struggles with alcoholism, and he was about to meet his maker, so I had to improvise a saline drip solution in order to save his life, and things just got away from me, and I ran out of time." You know, I just try it because why not? There's no reason not to at least try and come up with an excuse to get a little extra time out of the assignment. But you know what there's never an excuse for? Drunk driving. Yeah, you bet your sweet bippy all of that was to say, I have no fucking respect for drunk drivers at all. I think it's inexcusable, I think it's unforgivable. Like, there's just never any justification for driving drunk. Especially not in today's world, where there's like Uber, Lyft, there's like 1,000 ways of just getting a ride home. Like, Jesus Christ, you could probably find someone on Craigslist that's giving piggyback rides out for $10. Like, there is just always a better way that doesn't involve driving drunk. And the reason I'm talking about that today is because a TikTok star named Amanda Caravala just lost her whole influencer career because a very embarrassing video has now hit the internet of her DUI that she received last year. It's fucking rough. I just saw a lot of people talking about it. I don't know the TikTok star, but it's apparently a pretty goofy video. So I wanted to at least see a little bit about it. It's nothing crazy. Okay, I'm still gonna give it a chance. This intro is going so hard for no reason. Makes me feel like I'm watching Miami Vice. What seems to be the problem, officer? How long are we just gonna stay? I mean, I think we can safely assume she's sleeping here. Maybe knock on the window. Are we timing her? Yeah, it looks like everything's okay here. Oh my god, wait, there's more police officers. Oh, you can't see it. Behind my webcam. There's more police officers right here. Man, this whole block was popping off here. Damn. Everyone's catching the heat out here. I think we can establish that this is no condition to be driving in. She's missed a full cycle already. They might run if he wakes her up. That's a really good point that I didn't think about. That was actually a good point. So what's the proper protocol here? Slash her tires so she can't? Like, we're gonna have to wake her up eventually. We can't just let her sleep here all night. Oh. I see, so that was the play.
Whoa! Wake up! Put it in park! Put the car in park! Put
Damn.
the car in park!
She's like a zombie.
Police department, put the car in park!
Holy shit.
Wake up!
What is happening in there? This reminds me of the scene from the Resident Evil movie where there's that guy who says, "Don't open the door," right before he gets like his head blown off.
Come park over here.
Yeah, Amanda's having a real tough time here staying in this corporeal realm. Every time she starts dozing off, her jaw just falls to the floor like a Dementor about to suck out some happiness. It is like actually kind of disturbing to look at. I've been super drunk, like turbo intoxicated, and I can't recall any videos of me ever looking like that. Like, that is a different level where like your jaw muscles stop responding to you. So this could be more than just alcohol. Of course, I'm not there testing her blood or going over toxicology reports. I'm just speculating as a pea-brained fucking idiot observer over here. It just looks really weird that her jaw is doing its absolute best to escape her face. She starts looking like the monster from the Amnesia game. Man, this is rough. Holy shit, how long do we stay in this standoff?
Would you mind opening the door for me?
Break the window? I'm surprised they haven't.
I'll
Hey,
lock
there we
it.
go.
Excellent. There we go.
Oh,
Nice. Police department.
Hey, what's going on?
Take seatbelt off.
How fast was I going?
Know where you're at?
They're both, yeah, checking out for seats. I think you guys are like, shit, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Relax for a second.
What happened?
Do you know where you're at?
Yeah?
Where?
At the decision.
At the what?
I don't know, man.
At the what?
At the decision that.
Go step over here. Hey, we're gonna go over here. Go over.
At the what? What did you... The Abin Simon? Holy shit. Damn, she is fucked up.
A bunch of cop cars.
Nice. Astute observation.
Alright, come over here. Hello.
Maybe she's sober.
What's your name? Amanda. Amanda, what's going on tonight?
He's talking to her like a dog.
Cop car. Yeah.
Yeah, that you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Me?
Yes.
How much have you had to drink tonight? How much have you had to drink tonight?
Nothing.
Be honest. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Okay, 3 o'clock. Yeah, how much have you had to drink? 3 o'clock. I've had 3 o'clock to drink tonight. Okay. Alright, so my next question to you... Alright, man.
Can't argue with that, to be
questions?
fair. That was a pretty good
Anything that's
checkmate.
medically wrong with you? Are you diabetic? How am I supposed to track your finger with just my eyes when my kids' cars are moving over here? Okay. Alright, so kids' cars? Okay.
Do you want to face this way?
Yeah,
What is she seeing? My kids' cars? Is it like in Looney Tunes where when someone gets hit with a mallet over their head, they're seeing like stars and little Tweety birds flying around in circles? This is... What the fuck? Yeah, this is like beyond faded. No, I'm sorry for the mistake, ma'am. Please, continue on your way. Seems we were wrong.
No shit!
Oh boy.
No shit!
Now we've reached that stage of being drunk where it's just loud and angry. Well, she either got banned or doesn't have an account on here anymore. Now, Amanda Caravala wasn't like a super duper TikTok star, but she had almost 2 billion views on the platform before, I'm assuming, being removed from it, or maybe she got laughed off the platform once this video was released. I'm really not sure on the timeline there. But if you want a little more information on the case, this video is actually from 2021, and she pled guilty and was sentenced to 12 months probation and 6 days of community service, and then paid about $2,000 in fines. So overall, she got off pretty easy. Even though she wasn't involved in an accident or there are no victims, at least not that we know of, I still think that this is light sentencing, but of course it could be my own bias because of how much I despise the act of drunk driving. It's needlessly dangerous and endangers not only the driver's life, but anyone in their car and anyone in any car around them. It's fucking ridiculous. So she got off super easy. Like, I mean, goddamn. When they asked her how much she had to drink, her reply was 3 o'clock. She's had 3 o'clock to drink. Do you know how much that is? If you convert that into fluid ounces, that's like 5,000 beers. Like, that is an incredible amount of alcohol she's consumed. Like, her BAC must have been like a 10.0. Oh yeah, I also didn't show it in the video here, but I'll just explain it to you. Towards the end of her arrest, she kept asking for someone named Mike Davis to show up to the scene, as if she was like trying to summon Batman. Like, she repeatedly asks for some vigilante named Mike Davis who apparently works for that police department. And that got a big giggle out of me because I love to imagine like Mike Davis hears his name being called somewhere and he hops in his car and his cruiser, turns on the siren, scoots in sideways and gets out like an action movie hero and says, "All right, boys, I've got it from here. You're safe now, Amanda." Like, I just have to imagine, like, she must have known of someone loosely in the police department and just tried her best to, like, get out of this by dropping his name to no avail, still getting arrested. And then she makes a huge hoopla in the car on the way there. But yeah, I just wanted to show this because I think this is an instructive moment on how your entire online career can be undone with one horrible decision. And not only that, a decision like drunk driving could just straight up end your life. One bad decision like that could just straight up fucking kill you. That's not an exaggeration. That shit happens all the time. Fuck drunk driving. Don't do it. A little PSA. That's about it. See ya.
This episode of Liquid Ladder was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
I think there is one field in particular where by every possible measurement I am the leading expert without equal. I'm of course talking about white t-shirts. When it comes to white t-shirts, I'm the fucking Jeff Bezos. I'm like the Judge Dredd of white t-shirts. I am the law. And I'm constantly hounded by fashion icons and popular fashion magazines like Vogue. You know, "Charlie, what are you wearing today? Please share with us, Charlie. We're not worthy, but what are you wearing?" And the answer is always the same. It's a white t-shirt, baby. I've been wearing white t-shirts almost daily since high school, since like my sophomore year of high school, so over 10 years now, which is extremely sad and pathetic to say out loud, but it's the truth. And I can say with a high level of certainty that I'm probably the only man in the world that can make that claim, been wearing daily white t-shirts for over a decade now. So that means I'm the only one qualified to give an accurate tier list for white t-shirts. All the white t-shirts you're going to see today are ones I found at Walmart, because that's where I get like all my fucking white t-shirts from. I can get like 6 of these for $0.25. So I just decided to go raid Walmart and find all their white t-shirts and put them to the ultimate test with the only white t-shirt connoisseur. Me right here. This monstrous fucking meatball of muscle.
Nice.
That felt powerful.
That was beautiful. Yeah, that was good stuff.
What I'm wearing here in this runway shoot is a classic 2012 near mint condition Gildan white t-shirt with minimal staining and less than 500 trips to the washer and dryer. So it's in fine condition. It looks absolutely wonderful. The comfort is off the charts. It feels like you're being coddled by an angel. The Gildan fabric is one that's my personal favorite and my daily white t-shirt. I don't typically branch out from the Gildan unless I have a special occasion. So Gildan for me comfortably sits at an S tier just because it's so reliable, it's so consistent, and you know exactly what you're getting into with the Gildan white t-shirts. And now we've reached that magical moment where it's time to talk about one of the most well-known properties in all of mobile gaming, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. It's the incredible AAA quality game that fits right in your beautiful little pocket. You too can unlock awesome champions from exciting blue shards like the Orc Warrior Chopper, the slimy Lizardman Muckstalker, and you could even find the rare Skinwalker Gnarlhorn. With 500 champions to collect, each one of those with their own elaborate skill trees, coupled with millions of artifacts to find and equip, there are literally trillions of ways to build your teams. I just received an exciting telegram that says right here that Raid just released the Artifact Forge, a magical place where you can save precious time and craft those artifacts you need directly. Oh, there's more. There's a whole new advanced quest system with amazing new rewards for you to uncover. Wait, there's even more! There's amazing new champions ready to use, and I've even heard rumors that they're developing the amazing looking Doom Tower as we speak. So go to the video description, click on the special links, and if you are a new player, you'll get 100,000 silver, 50 gems, 1 energy refill, and a free champion who goes by the name of Executioner. Spicy. All this treasure will be waiting for you.
So if you're interested in trying out Raid Shadow Legends for yourself, go ahead and feel free to click the link in the description below to give it a whirl. This is a very nice fit actually, boys. This is a children's large. This actually might be like my ideal size.
That hugs your chest nicely.
Yeah, I feel like really strong. Like I might burst out of it at any moment.
Wow.
We also have a couple other kids selections such as Wonder Nation.
Nice.
I'm excited for that one. This right here was from the Polo Fall Catalog white t-shirt collection, and after spending a little bit of time with the Polo white t-shirt children's large, I have to say, it's a pretty solid shirt. It's, you know, there's nothing offensive about it. It's just pretty forgettable, I have to say. It's nothing that you'll wear and be like, holy lord, I feel like $1,000,000. It's something you'll put on and be like, yep, that feels like a white t-shirt. And for that reason, I'm going to have to comfortably sit the Polo white t-shirt at a B tier rating. I would just expect a little bit more, because this was like a $7 white t-shirt. For $7, I could own the entire Gildan brand of white t-shirt. So I was really shelling out big bucks for the Polo, and was expecting big things, but didn't find those big things.
No boundaries.
Ooh. There's a lot of room to grow in this shirt. And the pocket kind of sags real low like grandma's titties down here.
That one's pretty see-through.
Yeah. Is it?
I can see all of your tattoos right through it.
No boundaries, more like no chance of me wearing this out in public. I mean, just an embarrassing white t-shirt, really. I don't like shirts with a pocket like that, and especially not a pocket of that size. That pocket was big enough to put like a small golf cart in. I don't know why you'd need a shirt pocket that huge unless you're trying to like hide a human being inside of it. It was absolutely disgusting. The fabric wasn't even comfortable. It felt like construction paper. It was way too big, but that's because I bought from the adult section. And, well, there was no chance that I was ever going to enjoy this shirt, but I decided to at least give it a try. They didn't have, like, an adult small, which I can fit into. This was, like, adults large or extra large, don't remember. Just not a great shirt, really not at all. I'm going to have to put this one at definitely an F tier.
Fruit of the Loom Platinum.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
My least favorite brand, but I've never tried their Platinum selection. Yeah. Awfully bougie. This comes with dual defense technology, wicking and odor protection. What is wicking?
Like moisture wicking. Wicks it off your body. Keeps you dry.
Okay. I gotta tell you, boys, I can really feel that dual defense technology kicking in.
You look dry.
Yeah. I smelled like a bag of dog shit before putting this on, but now I smell like roses.
That one's also pretty see-through.
Is it?
Like I know your tattoos are black ink, but I feel like I shouldn't be able to see them through your shirt.
Yeah, actually, this is kind of nice fabric. It feels like really flimsy though. Like I feel like if I just give like one tug here, like the whole thing's going off.
Yeah, just rip that one off.
I actually feel like I could.
Yeah, you're getting.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even put a lot of force behind that.
Just rip it off. We're ready for the next one.
Alright, I give up.
Nice.
I just ripped so much of my hair out. As I mentioned, Fruit of the Loom is probably one of my least favorite brands. It's like wearing a handkerchief if it was covered in broken glass. I really don't like Fruit of the Loom's fabric at all, but this was from their Platinum selection, which I had never tested before, and I do have to say, they upgraded the fabric on this. It felt much better than I was used to with old Fruit of the Looms. The only real critique I have is how flimsy it is. As you saw, 2 big tugs and the entire thing was completely kaput. It was fucked. You know, if you're using this for like sportswear, if you're playing like defense on basketball and someone goes up to like, you know, dunk over you, they're ripping your entire shirt into shreds. It's going to get vaporized because it just doesn't have any durability to it. So for that reason, Fruit of the Loom Platinum, I'm putting at a C tier. I would expect a little bit more. We have Fruit of the Loom Platinum. Not impressed.
Just to get a full comparison, you now have Fruit of the Loom not Platinum.
Okay, that's going to fall apart before I
It's just Fruit of the Loom.
Just really uncomfortable fabric. It's like a bunch of sandpaper.
Reminds me of tracing paper.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I could definitely trace your tattoos through that one.
No, it feels like one-ply toilet paper.
Yeah, it looks like the torso is far too long for the arm length.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's just a terribly made shirt.
It's made for your arms and my torso.
Fruit of the Loom should just be out of business. That's terrible. Their Platinum selection, at least a little more comfortable, just a bit flimsy. Yeah, as expected, classic Fruit of the Loom is just absolutely abominable. There is nothing redeeming about it. If you were trapped in a really cold environment with only one option for clothing and it being Fruit of the Loom, you're better off freezing to death. It would be more comfortable than wearing the Fruit of the Loom t-shirts. So for that reason, that's going to be an F tier.
Now, here's one that I've never even heard of, but it, to my untrained eye, feels pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is Wonder Nation. Did you want to rip another?
No, I hurt myself. The reason you haven't heard of this, Matthew, is because you don't have children. This is a child's brand.
That would do it.
Yeah, it's Walmart's child's brand. Had a little battle getting that over my hulking muscularity, but I feel like it's a nice fit.
That's a good one.
Yeah, this is a nice fit.
Wow. Wait. Show us the back again and give us a little, like, lat flex. Oh, that's
wow.
ripping.
See if you can burst out of it like the Hulk.
I'll just try and like flex it off. More like I wonder how I got this strong.
You look massive in that shirt.
Yeah. This is an S tier.
Can I try that one on?
This shirt makes me look really fat. Does that mean you actually got it on?
Oh yeah.
Oh my man.
Hey.
You look like a psychopath that wouldn't be allowed near like
Can't
a hall.
fully move my arms.
It's part of the Wonder Nation brand.
You think you could burst out of that?
No, I mean, it's a nice fabric. I'll give it to him. Yeah. I feel huge in this shirt. Oh my god.
You look like a maniac.
Yeah.
You would be banned near every elementary school.
It's nice fabric. Ow!
Alright. It's got like barbed wire in the collar.
It's really sharp. Alright, I give up.
Unfortunately, Wonder Nation failed the ballistics test.
Is that failing or passing? That was pretty good.
Oh, true. The Wonder Nation children's medium shirt was actually surprisingly comfortable, as well as coming with like a +5 self-esteem booster to it because it's so tight. It compacts everything and just makes you look like a fucking man. So yeah, I mean, Wonder Nation, I'm actually gonna give like a comfortable A tier. S tier is being a little generous because it is so tight. It's like wearing a woman's corset. It's gonna be a bit hard to breathe if you're wearing it for an extended period of time, but for that like short 30 minutes that you have before you pass out or asphyxiate yourself wearing the shirt, you're gonna look great in it. It really just makes you look good and feels good.
You feeling confident?
Yeah, I just don't like V-necks. I just don't. It just doesn't work for me. It's a great fabric, absolutely. Won't fault them on that, but I just don't understand V-necks.
What would you say, Danny? Is that the most see-through?
At the top, for sure.
Yeah, so
I can see
the
your
bottom
entire
is nicer
chest
fabric
tattoo.
than the others, but I can, like, that's the most I've seen your tattoo through a shirt. Yeah,
you
and
see
your
the nipples as well.
Yeah,
of course.
absolutely.
So good.
That's been every shirt so far, so.
Oh, that's good.
That's
yeah.
part of the good thing about white t-shirts.
Yeah.
Hanes Premium are extremely comfortable. I knew that going into it. I'm no stranger to Hanes Premium. This definitely was not my first rodeo. However, I am pretty unfamiliar with V-necks. I've only worn a couple of them in my life, the last time being back in like early high school, late middle school, when I was like 160 pounds at like 4'5", and I thought fedoras and studded bracelets were cool, so a V-neck wasn't necessarily going to be the ideal shirt to wear with that combination of all those factors. But honestly, as I wore the V-neck around today, it really started to grow on me. I really started to warm up to the V-neck's design. Honestly, I'm going to give Hanes Premium's V-neck here a nice, comfortable A-tier rating.
It's literally called Athletic Works Dry Fit.
Perfect.
There you go.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not overly comfortable either.
What?
That one's the most see-through.
Yeah, you wear Gildan, right?
Yeah.
So your shirt so far is the only one I can't just see straight through.
Oh, nice.
Like this one looks like it could be a fishnet like shirt at this point.
It kind of feels like it.
Yeah.
I really don't get the design. I guess it's for like sweaty old men maybe, but I just don't get it. It's not comfortable. It doesn't feel like awfully able to breathe, you know?
I think you're right. That's definitely an old man.
Yeah.
Like working out at the YMCA, the ones you see blow drying their balls in the locker room. They're usually in that shirt.
Yeah. More like athletics doesn't work because this shirt fucking sucked. I was not really a fan. First impressions were far more positive because putting it on and only walking around doing a small 360 to show it off, it didn't really start to dawn on me how uncomfortable the shirt was. It's just the design is not conducive to human skin. It really gets very grating. It feels gross. It's like wearing little grains of rice across your body. I just didn't like it. So I'm giving the Dry Fit Athletic Works a D tier rating. Maybe if you're like absolutely fucking drenched in sweat, it does a good job of not letting that sweat bother you by distracting you with how uncomfortable the shirt itself is. I mean, I really don't know. The Dry Fit was not for me.
All right, it's just called George.
You love George.
This is George's white T-shirt. Wait, they're multiple sizes. Like, no, they're all smalls. That's a big small.
There's a rather large small, but you know George. I don't have a whole lot to say about George. Pretty inoffensive. Feels alright. Not the best, not the worst.
I could tailor that and it would fit you nice.
Yeah, it's a little big for a small, right?
Yeah, but it fits you well. Here.
Oh, wow, that looks good. Wow, George should hire you. This is pretty fantastic design, actually. Before Matt tortured the George white t-shirt and shoved it through the fucking shredder here, it actually fit very well, I thought, and was very comfortable. Granted, the torso was a little long for a small, unless it's trying to like fit on Slender Man or something. It was a little disproportionate, but the actual shirt itself was nothing but quality. George really has outdone himself again with this excellent feeling fabric that they've created here in their laboratory. They just need to work on their dimensions of the shirt, I would say. So I'm just going to give George a B tier rating. So yeah, that's about it for this white t-shirt tier list. So yeah. It's only been a day since my last Karen video, and I typically treat Karen videos like I treat my cock. I'll have some fun with it for like an hour, but then I need some time to just recharge the batteries and let it reload. But with this Karen epidemic that we're seeing right now, it's hard to even have any downtime with all of these exciting Karen stories and videos surfacing daily, almost hourly at this point. I'm just not even able to experience a refractory period or a cooldown in between Karen binging sessions because just within the last 24 hours I've been flooded with at least like 50 more videos of incredible Karen sightings, and what am I gonna do? Just not laugh at some Karens? Like, that's not an option. This is like taking your friend with a gambling addiction to a restaurant inside of a casino. You're helping to enable my addiction in this case. And I love it. Let's hop in.
Oh, Lord! This fucking I Am Legend! That bitch talking. She's doing the same shit!
I think they made a great comparison here to I Am Legend. It does look like a director's cut scene from I Am Legend before they had the visual effects in there. Although I'd almost argue it's more similar to The Grudge when the lady's crawling down the stairs and then finally reaches the bottom. You can probably guess what this situation was about. She wasn't wearing a mask and they didn't let her in the business, and for some reason the natural response to this for most Karens is to just break down and have this kind of lunatic behavior where she's licking the fucking glass right there on the door and slamming into it like a zombie. I actually feel like maybe Corona is mutating, and it's starting to only affect middle-aged post-menopausal women, and it's starting to transmogrify them into these mindless ghouls that just act off pure wrong instincts and lack of shame. It's this perfect storm where you have this virus that has met this other virus called Facebook, and now the two of them have just come together to form this amalgamation of evil and annoyance that is the Karen you see in the video like this. It truly is remarkable and scary at the same time right here. It's like when two tornadoes collide and form a super tornado.
You don't even live here.
Oh, okay.
The pool is not closed. No, I know. They're gonna close it.
This is like that old 4chan pool is closed meme. This lady is actually a caricature of Karens without meaning to be. She looks exactly like that person you picture when you hear the word Karen at this point.
No, they're not. Oh, no. I think I would know. Oh. Well, you don't know who lives here. You don't know who lives here because I do live here, bitch. And don't you ever fucking come up to me and tell me to go back to where I came from. You're a racist fucking prick. Go home and use your fucking dildo.
God have mercy on that dildo. The bravest dildo that's ever been purchased. Have a heart, lady. Spare it for one night. Give it a break. Now, we don't get the whole context here, much like the last video. These are the only sections of the videos that exist. It's all they posted, I suppose. So we don't get the full context, but apparently she told them to go back to where they came from, the classic racist Karen line, and they weren't very happy about that, obviously. And then she's talking about how she's shutting the pool down, and she's a member of the board. You know, I'm a member of the board, I can shut this shit down. I'm above the board, I'm beyond it, I am the board, I am the fucking law. If I want this pool closed, I'll close it. If I want to put fucking sharks in this pool, I'll put sharks in this fucking pool. Do you know who I am? I'm the board member.
Go home. Go. 2020. You know who lives here? Yeah. You know who lives here? Yeah, I do. How do you know that I don't live here?
Let me tell you how. Because I was here when this neighborhood was built, and I know every single person who bought in here.
Are you?
I've lived here since 2010.
Are you serious right now?
I'm so serious.
So you know everybody though?
You know everyone that lives in my neighborhood.
You live here?
We do live
Yes.
here, actually.
That's great if you live here. Do you live here?
Yes, bitch.
She does.
Okay, so where?
In a surprise to absolutely nobody, she was wrong, and the lady in the video does live there. Even though that shouldn't matter in the first place, considering it's a public pool and she was with another resident of the neighborhood. Regardless, a wild situation that was created here, just born from the desire to be angry, I suppose, which is the entire nature of the Karen, that species of middle-aged woman. Absolutely fascinating every single time, to be honest. I think Karen should be another segment in the next Planet Earth, perhaps. We could look at Karens, have David Attenborough perhaps talk about it on BBC or something. I'd really like to just get a deeper look at how Karens have evolved to this point, or rather, devolved to this point.
You got the gun on me. He wasn't here with the car. Call him. I'm telling. Get the license plate. Get the license plate. Get the license plate now. Because you were never about to hit me with the damn car. You about to hit me with the car? You fucking both of y'all put guns down on me, okay?
This was the most popular Karen freakout of the last 24 hours, and it's a real doozy here. Like, this is some hardcore Karening shit. For some reason, during a verbal disagreement, she pulls out a fucking gun. And the lady filming doesn't seem afraid at all. Her voice isn't shaking, and she just sounds more annoyed at the fact that the other ladies escalated it to this point for no fucking reason at all. It's like in those action movies when the main character has like 6 guns pointed at them, but they keep their cool. 6 guns, huh? Maybe 20 more and be a fair fight. So 6 guns, 6 people, pulls out a cigar. Which one of you wants to light this cigar for me? Like, this is just so badass.
Call Richard back up to the police. Call Richard back up here now.
Don't you fucking jump behind
No, I ain't jumping behind your car. I was walking. Your husband was hitting me. Get the fuck back! Do you see that?
God, this lady's screaming reminds me of like an old school Xbox Live lobby with some kid just fucking melting down about how he got killed because of lag or some shit. What a fucking frustrating sound from this woman here. Like 30 years ago, I'm sure she was a cheerleader, and now look at her. It's just pathetic.
They both pointed that gun on me. He was trying to hit me with the car when I was going back. You seen that? And then when I hit his car, he wanted to jump out the car and put a gun on me. That is crazy. Trump making it real comfortable. Call the police. No, don't go anywhere. Call the police.
There's some good news here, though. The couple did get arrested for this shit, so that was nice to see.
This is day one. This is opening day of Trader Joe's in North Hollywood. This is Karen. Woo!
Democratic kids! All of you! That man harassed me for not wearing a mask. I have a breathing problem. My doctor would not let me wear a mask. So anyone harassing me to wear a mask, you guys are violating federal law. You get that? Get that on camera. Ma'am.
We got it.
Trader Joe's, baby. I've always heard good things about Trader Joe's, but I've only been once, and I actually got some good shit from there, but I also got some actual dog shit from there, too. I got like a popcorn substitute that wasn't corn, it was like popped mulch or something. I don't even remember. It was like little bits of concrete that they must have just scraped from the parking lot just for something to sell. I don't know. It was fucking terrible, but I did get some good shit from there, too. I'm not overly surprised to see someone melting down in a Trader Joe's like this, because even in my limited exposure to Trader Joe's with my one adventure there, my one journey, it was like a combat sport. I had to like bump shoulders with people. I had to like fight people to get to places for food there. You had to like actually, you know, scrap with people to get the resources that you want there. It was pretty wild. I mean, it wasn't like a negative experience or anything, but it really is like it was, at least in my experience, pretty cutthroat. So I could absolutely see some tempers flaring up like that. Like, she went, yeah, I'm surprised she wasn't wearing football pads. She went in there ready to shop at Trader Joe's, but they didn't let her because of no mask, and then threw this big old temper tantrum. This is just another thing I don't really understand. You see all these people melting down and embarrassing themselves about masks. How can you freely just not wear a mask and just be like, yeah, I'm on the same team as her, and not feel, like, embarrassed about it? Like, if I was someone that didn't like masks, and I saw all these people having these temper tantrums, licking fucking doorknobs and shit because they didn't let her in with a mask, I'd be like, you know what? I don't really want to be associated with that. That's gonna be what people think of when I say I don't like masks. I'm just gonna wear a fucking mask. Yeah, fuck this, I don't want to be associated with this group of fucking idiots. Like, even if you hate masks, I just don't know, man. I feel like there'd be some level of shame where you wouldn't even want to be associated with a group this stupid, but... Yeah, anyway, these were the most recent Karen meltdowns that I saw, at least the best of the ones I saw. These were some of the most aggressive ones I've seen over the course of this Karen outbreak, and yeah, that's about it. So yeah. XQC going back towards admin, Dakota's top right. XQC just killed, that is very unfortunate. That's rough.
Yo, Sammy. What the fuck? I was just running the train. What? Okay, Sammy, this is really fucking.
I walked in from the right side.
Okay, so real quick, let me take the talking conch. I was on Cam's XQC killed right before pressing the button. That was unlucky. Yeah, that was very unlucky timing.
Then it's a death and Charlie.
Makes perfect sense.
Oh my God, you're throwing.
They said they were with her the whole time.
Take it to the end. I respect it. I respect it.
Oh my God, did I just believe alive?
I don't know.
No, I was telling the truth. I was telling the truth.
Good work.
Oh my God. I'm just with you, bro. That's all I know.
And can I just fucking say, when I called you out, there was like one segment in that whole video where you were actually the fucking guilty motherfucker.
Yeah, and then
you were like, oh, it's not me, Muda.
Yeah, but Muda,
you're on a kick.
Oh no, fucking Muda, you're like an actual conspiracy theorist. You're like, Jesus, Charlie was chasing me around the whole map. I bet my left fucking nut's Charlie, and I was just doing tasks, and I saw you once.
Dude, honestly though, like if you're not a flat earthist playing this game, what the fuck are you doing? Right?
True, I guess.
So you're like a diamond rank fucking imposter.
Yeah, literally challenger imposter.
Andrew on this because every single time, 90% of us, when we fucking pick Charlie out of our like conspiracy theorist shit, he's always the fucking.
It's the safest option.
It was just so fucking dumb.
You're going to be right, Ron.
I'd go through this like whole tirade about like something that makes sense, and then you're like, yeah, it's just Charlie. It's Charlie. And then it, like 1 out of every 5 times it would be.
I just fucking saw Charlie kill Jackson.
Oh, so Andrew killed then.
Thunder, Charlie, and I were in the right side, and he killed Jackson.
Well, that's a terrible call, which means it's Andrew because he self-reported. I just went right to download. Well, that's rough.
Yeah, but I mean, hold on, wait a minute. Self-reporting is such a fucking.
Yeah, that's a self-report from Andrew to immediately throw it on me. You boys have been played real hard. That's so embarrassing. You're gonna feel so silly.
I'll see you on the other side.
Having a large fucking car. We're voting Andrew and Thunder because Thunder's got Andrew.
Muda's got it. Muda's got it. Or Matt. I don't remember who was next to me.
I can't help but immediately go, oh, you don't know where all the molecules on the left side of the ship were? You fucking.
There we go, Mudahar.
Listen, you love Jesus Christ. You're gonna exactly. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh, fuck this.
Where did you find the body? My first. I give you my left nut that it was.
Oh, that's the worst,
Where
Andrew.
did you find the body? Yeah. How do you know he wasn't over there? How do you know?
Oh, damn.
Because I saw Matt over there.
Let me tell you,
Matt. I saw Matt over there.
He doesn't know about venting.
You fucked up, Matt. You fucked up.
I just vented over there after I killed the body.
You fucked up, Matt. Let me tell you why you fucked up.
I am a tactical genius.
So I don't know.
Thanks to reset August.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Oh, that was easy. Reset Jacob. That was very nice. Oh, we don't have anything. We'll just we'll skip. No need to ask too many questions. That's what I like to see.
Hell
yeah. Nice, baby.
I'm like Nostra fucking Dom.
Now, Muda, what was our strategy when we first started where it was vote Charlie?
Thanks, Jackson.
You know why I voted Charlie though on that one? Because like.
Oh, well, that's rough. I just watched Tirzu vent. It's Andrew and Tirzu. They killed it in medbay.
The cafeteria with Matt.
The lights were off. Okay, well, it's definitely Tirzu. I watched him vent after the kill. I mean, this should be pretty cut and dry. He vented in front of me and
what do you
killed.
think? Tell me what you think.
So it's not what I think. I walked into medbay and I watched him vent after killing Mudahar.
Who did you see?
Who?
Tirzu. It's orange. Tirzu.
Alright, well...
Let's see that.
Yeah, the logs never lie. Just keep that in mind, boys. And I checked those bitches religiously.
What did you see?
Oh, nothing. I just saw D-Spiral going cafeteria.
Then I went to the launch pad on accident. I
Well, who
never
we voting?
been-
It's Andrew. It's Andrew. Trust me. It's Andrew. I have no proof, but just trust me.
Cowards, it's you, dog.
That feels good. That feels good. Don't know if it was him. Doesn't matter. Revenge. A dish best served in my ass. Jackson. Teal. Green. Alright, red. Red. I watched it. Red killed Jackson.
No, it was definitely Charlie.
That's very embarrassing, Jackson.
Look at the self-report!
Nope. I was hammering it. I saw it. I saw you do it. That was
bullshit.
Jackson.
No, it was Charlie. Look at those votes.
Yeah, rush to that task, man.
Okay, it's O2. Just come with me. Jackson will probably do like a reactor to get us away from it, but we can just do the last task. There we go.
Nice. Oh.
Tough, Jackson.
Mudahar.
Mudahar.
Mudahar. Yes? You are the luckiest human being on the planet.
How am I lucky?
I explicitly never vented that entire game.
You fucking did though.
Never
That's the best
vented
part.
that
Okay,
entire
I
game.
did lie.
Watch the stream replay. I
I'm
never
gonna-
fucking vented.
I'm gonna fucking bet my first, second, third-born child.
Wait,
that
you didn't even
vented out
vent,
of that
I'll
Andrew.
bet your children too.
did.
I did not vent.
You fucking vented.
Wait.
Fucking
Fucking
vented.
shit.
Mudahar, so
I never fucking vented that.
one thing I've learned about Mudahar is that he can't get anything accurate, like, for the reasoning, but he's always
Oh,
right.
fuck. Yeah, whatever. Calling me a caveman conspiracy.
Also, you said that you were following me around. Bull fuck, you only caught
I did
me
follow
in, like,
you
the last
around.
tab.
I did follow you around.
Bullshit.
I did.
Mudahar always somehow falls dick backwards into the right accusation without any of the information being even moderately correct. It is incredible. Is GFM still alive back here? This man just waited fucking 120 seconds. Oh, he's gotta be banging his fucking head on the keyboard in boredom, thinking that's how that task goes.
I'm a crewmate. I need to know who was harping on me.
Oh, that's Swain. I'm voting Swain.
Yeah, I don't like that.
My fellow crewmates, I have a I'm going Jackson because he makes no sense. Fuck it.
What the fuck? You fools!
He plays with
Why did I
Legos.
call this meeting?
He plays with Legos and likes Star Wars. Get him out of here. Fuck him. He's making a good point.
Yeah, that's pretty effective.
But
I think it's both Andrew and Mudahar.
Can you tell us, Matt?
No, it's you, dude. It's you, because I hear it.
He's Pink Panthering you, Andrew. It's gotta be you.
I'm all on the Andrew train. He's selling me.
I'm fine to skip, but just be weary of Andrew.
Catchy theme song aside, I swear, Jesus fuck, I'm glad a catchy theme song can win your vote.
Hearing like the catchy.
Jackson,
If he was innocent, he'd be like, "Wow, Moody, you sing fucking good." I bet.
He's making a great point. If he was innocent, he would compliment the singing, I think.
Me, Andrew. What's your credit rating, dude? I bet it's fucking 300, because you're full of lies.
All right, I was.
He's making a point.
All right.
Actually, we should all stick together.
I have no fucking idea. It could be either one. Muda's got like a fucking little Pink Panther thing going on, like shit. It's hard to argue with that. Andrew pressing the button instead of reporting the body even though he saw the kill doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like fuck. You even called it out, Swain. You said Crinks went north. Like, oh, I thought you had it.
I know, but I thought it could. Fuck.
Muda.
I'm sorry about that.
Muda, I will never understand how you are such an idiot savant. You called out correctly, but everything you say I did, I legitimately never do.
Wait, you did murder me. He saw you murder me.
Thanks to the
He was the imposter because he went through this vent, and then he went over to this side, and he did this thing, and he clicked this switch, and I will do none of that, but just by chance, I'm still the imposter.
I promise you that you
Do you want to explain yourself, Tirzu?
Why don't you just mind your business, man?
Well, I've heard enough.
So in case anyone needs a little more of the story here, the lore, we went to cafeteria to do vending machine. I came down for balloons. There's a body here, and Tirzu's right next to the vent, just looking at me in the body.
Well, I mean, maybe you self-reported.
Mudahar, don't you fucking do this. I don't know what you're going with here.
I'm just sitting here eating my sardines and crackers like a healthy boy.
Sardines?
Oh, that should be evidence enough. He's a psychopath. Sardines and crackers?
I mean, I love sardines. I'll have to vote.
Let's keep that up.
That was a quick kill.
Who died?
He was in the
Where was
weapons
it?
room.
Matt, so who was it?
Guys,
Saw
I'm
Tirzu
totally
with
not
the-
an imposter this time.
The oxygen.
I just hope you didn't fucking see that.
Yeah.
I should have vented.
It wasn't, Emblem.
I don't think
I
he
was
saw
with
me.
Huggins
I don't think he
in
saw me.
the, navigation. Where was the body again?
If he came in late, then he would have had to have come through weapons, right?
That's
Like,
true.
Around the time.
I don't even know what the
Well,
fuck
yeah,
they're talking
we all
about.
came
He didn't
from that
see
way
me?
because we came from
He
the
didn't
fucking
see me?
cafeteria, so we literally all came.
I thought they'd all go down because they all went to Nav. Oh man, I squeaked that out from my fucking tight little asshole. I'll tell you what. That was huge. Oh, that was huge.
Why did you kill him right in front of me? Krinks did it. Krinks killed Tirzu in electrical. Did you not see me?
No, what are you talking about?
Crinkles comes in and kills him in front of me. I reported as soon as the body hit the floor.
Christ, you're more flustered than me on prom night. It's totally
It's scary. It's scary, Muda. I saw
I've learned my lesson not trusting Muda. I'm just going with fucking Muda. Andrew called him an idiot savant, and that's just so accurate.
Do it.
I fucking learned my lesson. Muda somehow always gets the right read. I don't get it, but he's usually fucking right.
With having said that, I would feel so much better if we also voted out Jackson.
Jesus Christ, you idiots! Fuck, you idiots! You fools!
That was
I
such a
saw
nice
the man.
speech. This is a free one. They're not gonna find that.
I know who it is. It's
It's
GFM.
not-
He stuck
it's
around cafeteria for a while. I saw him stay around cafeteria for a while.
I
Yeah.
was not around cafeteria for a while.
You
Downward
were-
Spiral, I went to the upload station. He was
I
kind
don't
of
even know where
standing
that's
there.
coming
We didn't
from,
see
but I'll
much he was
take it.
actually doing it.
Well, if it's not GFM, then it's Jackson. That should be pretty easy.
Well, you're gonna know now because I'm not it. So.
It's either D Spiral or one of my boys has thrown me under the bus. Charlie, Andrew, you wouldn't do this to me, right?
I don't even know what the fuck you're at. What are you saying? You didn't defend yourself.
It's either one of you two or D Spiral because I know it's not me.
Oh,
And
so if it's not you, it's anyone else.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I trusted you two.
Well, then defend yourself. You're not defending. You're just saying if it's not me, it's somebody else.
If it's not me, it has to be someone else. That's your entire argument. It sucks.
Jackson. Okay, so Jackson had to be right with his call on Krinks, and you think it's D Spiral? Because if he was wrong on Krinks, we would have lost.
I don't
by now.
know. I now don't know it's either of you three. Like I'm lost. I mean I saw. I think I saw.
Okay,
Jesus, I don't know.
just go. I'm going D Spiral. Just go D Spiral, Jackson. Let's just fucking win. I'm done.
Okay.
It has to be D Spiral.
Oh, is it Charlie? He's fucking.
It might be Charlie.
It's Charlie, isn't it?
Well, we'll find out.
I can't believe it.
You son of a bitch, Charlie.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. This game was dead to rights. I can't fucking believe it. Ah, that feels good, boys. It feels good. That feels amazing. Bad vent.
Guaranteed Tirzu.
Oh, whoa.
Damn.
Charlie, you were in weapons, right? Did you
Yeah.
see Tirzu walking into there?
Yeah.
Yep,
So,
it's him.
yeah, I walked through weapons. I went to O2. I had 2 tasks in O2.
Did you see anyone else walk in there, Charlie?
No, I only saw Tirzu actually.
It's Tirzu. I went down to navigation. I watched you do asteroids, Charlie. I went down to navigation, did my task, which was the, you know.
Are we really just gonna go
me.
with Jackson?
I mean, it's not me.
I can't fucking believe
the body was up in weapons. I was going up there.
No, how confident are you, Jackson? How confident are you, Jackson?
Okay.
Charlie, unless you saw someone else walk in there, I'm 100%.
Gentlemen, you're descending into madness.
He's not even trying to pin it on me or anything.
Because I don't understand what's going on.
Maybe I should have fucking killed him. I should have just called lights and then killed Mudahar. Oh. I didn't know that was Andrew that came in. I thought it was Tirzu. Purple and yellow.
Cleanest fucking
That was
victory
beautiful,
ever.
Andrew. Excellent work.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I swear it was you.
Thanks to the Prime Flipper and the Prime 7-0.
I swear I have to stop trusting
Jackson, I don't know what the fuck happened there, because I killed and then vented and you came up right after, and I was like, when you said I'm 100% sure, I was like, yep, you got me. And you're like, Tirzu! Double kill. Oh, we'll just do that.
The only two people I saw were Muda and Charlie.
Yeah, I also saw Swain at the end of the round after I finished weapons. It's just one more kill, right? I'm pretty sure... He went up. Did he actually go
I
up?
found the body in the hallway before office. I have to check on you.
It's not like Rump's making a bad call. He could have gone up and found the body. I don't know why Swain's saying it had to be him. I'm gonna get... Yeah, it's extremely aggressive, and it's a totally fine call. I'm going with Swain.
Alright, so Rump and Charlie, that's what I'm thinking. Muda,
No,
Thunder,
I think it's
Swain,
Swain.
I
dude.
love you to
Swain is
death. I
huge.
could have killed you at any point.
Rump and Charlie
It's
jumping.
Swain, dude. It's Swain, 100%. So I'll bet my
This
life.
is so
It's not me,
nice.
It's not me. Vote Rump. I'm gonna finish my tasks. Vote Rump.
Swain, you fucking bastard.
You can't even say.
Okay, well, that's game. Good work.
I was wanting to hit the emergency button because you were fucking the lights up.
God damn it!
Rump, why did you run off? Rump, you
Oh,
killed
fuck yeah.
Oh my
Who was on the lights with me? I feel so bad just totally undoing your work every time.
This episode was brought to you by AFK Arena.
If there was a global leaderboard ranking people in certain categories, like the man who's given himself the most enemas in the world, #1, and shit like that, I would be ranked #1 in one category, which is French fries. I truly believe that I am the preeminent expert of French fries. Growing up, a couple times a week, I would make mommy drive my ass down to McDonald's so I could get 3 super-sized fries for my lunch or sometimes breakfast, even a snack sometimes. And for those that don't know, super-sized fries used to be a category above large. It was a wumbo-size fry order, which was eventually outlawed because it was damn near poisonous amounts of calories, sodium, grease. It was literally consuming a heart attack. And I would slap 3 orders of these bad boys around. I'd fucking slam the supersized fries together like Stone Cold's beers and just chug them. Like, I was big into French fries. When I'd go to restaurants, I would only order French fries, no other meal to go with it, just a huge fucking big blasting order of fries. So when it comes to French fries, I know what to look for. And today, I will be ranking some fast food French fries. These bad boys are real unique. Culver's is going against the meta of fast food fries. Look at those bad boys. These naughty little girls. Alright, have you had these before, Matt?
I have not.
Okay, here, take one. They're very hot.
They
But
look
this is where
hot.
we become a...
They did say they make them fresh, so
Yeah.
you wanna?
Yeah.
You looked like you wanted to cheers it.
Wow, it was very hot.
Holy fuck, yeah, that's hot.
That's good.
That was good.
That's a quality fry.
It's got a nice crisp to it.
Let's try this part where it kind of got fucked up.
Yeah.
Even their mistakes taste good. Yeah, feel free to really get on in there.
I'm gonna feed one to you, Danny.
Yeah, Danny, get in there. Yeah. They're hot, be wary.
They are hot. Oh, yeah.
That's just Culver's really is just great fast food.
That's a solid fry.
Very
Can't
solid.
complain. Good salt distribution.
Now here's where it's really gonna be the test. How does it taste in ketchup?
Sneaky style.
Oh, I'm coming in.
Ah, nice. Oh yeah. That's a good technique. You've been practicing.
Whoa!
Better or worse?
It's the same, really, yeah.
I wanted to start with one that most people probably wouldn't think of, Culver's French fries. I'm a fan of Culver's. I think they really make their food with love and care. I've only eaten there a handful of times, but every time I've gone there, the staff is like super nice and bubbly. Like, it's just like a happy atmosphere, which is a stark contrast to other fast food restaurants where I go in there and I feel like I'm a bad guy for even just wanting to place an order. But Culver's is just a nice place, and their fries are really interesting. They're very different from the normal fast food fry. They're going against the grain with their French fry design. They must have hired a top-tier architect to come up with its design, because I think it's very interesting, it's eye-catching, and they do a great job of making it very crispy, but still playfully soft on the inside. I definitely think Culver's deserves an A tier, because S tier is still reserved for a couple of absolute bangers that Culver's doesn't quite get to, but it's a very good fry. Now I'll toss it over to our chief tier list scientist Jackson to tell you about AFK Arena.
Running around searching for the perfect fries sure can leave you with very little time left in your day to sink into your typical run-of-the-mill mobile RPG game. Luckily for you, AFK Arena is no typical mobile RPG game. Sure, it has all the staples of a great RPG, beautiful graphics, strategy, combat, and action, but the thing that really sets this bad boy apart from the rest is that you don't have to dedicate your life to it to get what you want out of it. You don't even have to be actively playing to make progress. I mean, it's right there in the title. Not only is the core game extremely fun, but they've also just launched a brand new real-time PvP competitive card game based on AFK characters and lore. That's right, War of Wits is live now. Choose the right combination of heroes and relics and make the perfect team that's capable of beating all your enemies. 24 relics, 80 hero cards representing 4 different unique factions. There's a lot here to dive into. It's a lot of fun and the challenge is half the excitement. Make sure to download the game right now and get some of that sweet AFK action by clicking the link in the description. I mean, think about it. You could even be earning rewards and experience right now while watching the rest of this video. It's free progress. You'd be mad not to take advantage of this offer. You hear that, Danny? Go download AFK Arena while you're editing this goddamn ad, you fool.
So if you're interested in trying AFK Arena, you can click the link in the description below to get started.
Oh, they have chicken fries there. We should have gotten that. This is their first sale in weeks, I think. I will say though, you get a lot of bang for your buck with a small fry, so that's good.
Oh, I still have a mask on. You liking them?
They're pretty
I
good.
remember I didn't like them last time, so I'm gonna throw my bias out the window and give them a fair chance.
Didn't we have these when I was like poisoning myself with grease doing the number ones?
Yeah.
And I said back then that
we were dead. This was like the last place we went.
Yeah,
to.
and I said back then like these are pretty good. They're a little plain actually.
They're very potato-y.
Yeah. I think you even said that exact same thing last time.
They're like extremely potato-y.
Yeah.
I feel like the inside needs to be cooked longer.
They're not bad though, they're just really plain. It's like if you get a baked potato and put nothing on it and eat some of the inside.
The problem is like I said with the inside, it's really dry.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know. You can't go wrong with a French fry, but they're definitely not up. Like Culver's blows these out of the water.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah.
And one more. They're not crispy, which makes me mad.
What did you think, Danny?
I think these were kind of subpar, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, they're not great.
I'm being harsh, but...
Well, you have to be harsh when it comes to French fries.
That's true. They're really dry.
Give her a good old squirt in there.
We're doing per fry.
Oh, that's a big audible.
You want that one?
Oh, no, here. I've been eyeballing this bad boy. Oh, nice, like a bit of toothpaste. Still dry. Yeah,
Still dry. It also gave me a really weird aftertaste. I don't know if you got that too or not.
Well, that probably expired 40 years ago.
I think you're right.
Should we pull back? Should we pull back in and get their chicken fries?
No, probably not.
Yeah, they are pretty busy actually. Yeah,
we can't wait in that line. Oh, there's 2 people there.
Oh wow.
Did you want one with ketchup?
No.
You sure, Danny?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think that's probably about as mediocre as it's gonna get for French fries, if I had to guess.
Now, when we're done, do we take all the leftover fries and make a potato pancake out of them?
Oh my god, I'd come.
In a surprise to absolutely 0 people out there, Burger King's fries are mediocre at best. They're not the worst thing you'll ever taste, but as far as French fries go, they're pretty bottom of the barrel. You cannot have a bad French fry. I don't think it's even possible for a human to take a bite of a French fry and be like repulsed or like spit it up or something. But Burger King's about as close as that reaction is going to get. Very underwhelming, very forgettable. It's not a fry you're excited for. It's just a very forgettable fry. So for that, I'm just putting it in a C tier.
Charlie, look in the bag.
Oh, whoa, these fucking fries look nuts. I didn't even know Popeyes had fries, but look how good these look.
Those are checkerish.
And look at the bag. The bag is going wild out here.
See those?
Is that like a Banksy or something? Look at
Damn. Oh! They give you extra at the bottom too, really make you feel like you got your money's worth.
Look at the coating on this.
This looks like Checkers fries a little bit.
They probably just like took the recipe.
Which
like
I'm
plankton.
okay with. Let's give it a try. Oh, you hear that, Chris?
My God!
Holy fuck!
Woo!
Here, let me.
Danny, yeah, get in on the fun here.
You want me to feed you one, or you got it?
No, I got one now. These are hot.
Yeah, they're good though.
They're good.
You're not gonna want to stop.
These are good.
Holy shit.
These remind me of Checkers fries, actually.
Here. Woo! All right, be real quiet. Let me get close to the microphone. Bring it up here. You hear that?
I think so, yeah.
All right, good.
Oh, you hear that? The sound of my arteries clogging.
What if we both bite at the same time?
Oh, what if we feed each other? It tastes even better out of your hand.
Oh!
Whoa!
Yours was delicious.
Rub it on your ass and then feed Charlie.
Yeah, here, I'll put it in my butthole and you can just bite it out.
Yeah, just
There's so much grease. My lips are just so oily.
They know what the fuck they're doing though.
This is a good fry. Like this is. You want another one, Danny?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
those are real good.
I can see you salivating over there.
They're good.
The bag was like, you know when you go to somewhere like Steak and Shake and you get a milkshake, and they give you the extra milkshake to make you feel like you got more? That's what this bag did.
Holy shit, these fries came out of nowhere and started slapping.
I haven't eaten at Popeyes a ton. I've had it a handful of times, and it's always been good, pretty quality stuff, but I never had their fries. I didn't even know they served fries. These caught me off guard. It was in a spectacular fashion. I was fucking blown back into my seat when I looked at the fries. I was looking in the face of God, really. The fries were so good. Just beautiful in every department. I absolutely think Popeye's fries deserve an S tier. I can't believe more people don't talk about them. Everyone mentions Checkers fries when it comes to like a high quality fry. They're kind of the gold standard for most fast food places, but Popeyes, I think, needs to be in that conversation. That's a debate. That's an actual heated argument right there, because these were up there.
Oh, watch out. Be careful where you're pointing that camera. My balls have been known to fly out of these pants.
You say that a lot, and I've never seen it.
You've never seen your balls.
If you still have the footage, when we did the little dog running course with the marshmallows, my balls flopped out in full view, and I had to watch it back and zoom in on my face.
Which was a phenomenal edit.
Yeah, like when I jumped over the hurdle.
That's why you did that.
Yep. Yeah. To avoid his balls.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, sir.
They're very hot. Yeah. Yep.
They know
that
what
was
they're
the most unenthused yep of all time.
They know what they're doing with fries.
Yeah, it's just
they don't mess around.
It's like the most generic fry ever. It works. It's functional.
Nobody can be mad at it.
Yeah.
But is anybody opening the bag going, what the fuck, like we did with Popeyes?
Yeah, Popeyes was like a Christmas joy. Here you go, Danny.
Imagine if McDonald's sold Popeyes fries.
Imagine, yeah, a perfect world.
Oh, ow, this hurts to hold.
Yeah, no, it's pretty hot.
Very hot. This is where men are made.
Hmm.
They're just always, they're
always good.
Yeah. consistent.
I actually kind of can see the salt crystals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do a very good job. I think each fry is individually salted by a professional, like a sommelier of salt. He goes through each individual fry, placing the crystals the perfect amount, would be my guess.
And you think they're in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's working right now.
What do you think his name is?
Oh, I don't know. Pierre or something cool.
Pierre the Salt Sommelier.
I mean, he does a great job.
He does.
You know what I've also never seen at McDonald's? A crime.
I haven't been to enough McDonald's.
Yeah. Do you go by?
I've seen one or two at Burger King, never at McDonald's.
What crimes have you seen at Burger King?
Like trivial ones, smoking weed.
Oh, okay. Well, you really haven't been to enough McDonald's.
Yeah.
We should make a tier list of fast food crimes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
We should commit the crimes at the fast food restaurants and see who responds the best.
Oh, yeah. Like who calls the cops first?
Right. Or who takes matters into their own hands. Like if we walk in with a gun, are there heroes or do they all call the cops?
Yeah, that's a good tier list.
Well, and we turn it into a Mr. Beast thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a hero, here's 10 grand.
Yeah, it's just a safety test.
They won't call the cops after that.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
sure.
just call ahead of time, be like, hey, look, to the manager, we're coming in
Right.
with loaded weapons.
Yep.
Make sure your employees don't know, and we're going to test how they respond. Yeah, I should.
What do they call that when you...
A crime. They call it a crime.
Again, McDonald's are fries that are just so generic and standard that they're just pretty forgettable. They're never bad. I don't want that to, make it seem like I'm shitting on them because I've never had McDonald's fries and was like really sad or upset about it. It's just always like, oh, there they are. That's nice. Good to see you there. Pat the fry in the ass, tell it good game as you're about to devour it. It's just a mediocre fry. It's not spectacular. It's not trying to be spectacular. It's totally fine just being a standard fry. So I'm going to put it in the same tier as I did Burger King, which is a C tier, because it's not a fry you get excited for. It's not an incredible fry, but it's not a bad one either.
I'm pretty sure people only go to Checkers for their fries. Can I get some hand sanitizer though? Because I was just
On
playing
the
with
back of the bag it says voted most craveable fries.
Yeah, and it probably was actually voted that by the Council of Fry Judges.
Yeah.
Also, they're getting an immediate S tier just because the guy was so nice. He gave us this for free.
Yeah.
He called you boss, didn't he?
Yeah, I called him boss, he called me boss.
That was so nice.
Our hands touched.
Yeah, that was really nice of him.
I really liked him.
Look at these beauties.
I do want to agree with you. No matter what they taste like, I'm giving them an S because of their worker. So if Checkers is watching this, give everybody in Tampa a raise.
We should have gotten his name to give him a raise, yeah.
It earned it. Easy S.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
They're so good.
You actually just can't beat Checkers
Their
fries.
fries are so fucking good.
These are really good.
Oh, did you hear that crunch? Sounds like I'm eating glass.
I can't even hear you over this crunch.
Wow.
Charlie, are you talking?
I was.
Oh.
Let's hear it.
Ready?
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Charlie, stop, my ears hurt.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Here, I'll do one now.
Oh, whoa!
Wow.
Is that an earthquake?
Holy shit. You could tell Popeyes tried.
Yeah, they got close.
They did, but now that I've had Checkers, I realized how good these are.
Yeah.
That one exploded. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't.
That went everywhere.
Oh, they're so good. Very tiny portion size for a small fry, though. It's like those little miniature garbage truck sets with like the waste bin.
They probably were forced by the FDA. Probably were like, you can't serve more than this amount or it will kill somebody.
No, not true.
True. They're only like quadruple fried.
Yeah, they're like, I think, triple fried.
One more.
Yeah, one more, Matt. They're so good. It tastes like, like carnival food where it's like fried 50,000 times and then like puked on a little bit and it gives it like a really nice sear. That's kind of what it reminds me of.
I think that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Oh, look at it. There's 2 hidden fries in here too, like a little special surprise inside.
That guy treated us too well.
You know what? Let's see if I can taste his flavor on these.
Yeah, see if you can find out his name.
Yeah. Whoa. Well, I'm not getting any names, but a lot of flavor.
I knew going into this Checkers was going to be an S tier. I think everyone, even clicking on the video, knew Checkers was going to be an S tier. They are quite literally the best fast food fry you can ever find. Popeyes I do think is competitive, for sure, But after having the Checkers fries again, I still think Checkers is pretty substantially better than Popeyes. But Popeyes is about as close as you can get, really, to the Checkers formula. It's so good. It's just so fucking good. Checkers has it down to a perfect science. Easy S tier all day.
Man, I'm out of breath now after that drive.
Yeah, that was a long drive between Checkers and Chick-fil-A.
Bang!
Definitely not still in the middle of eating Checkers fries.
Wow, they look like really good fries today. But they've always been good from Chick-fil-A. I know you guys like Chick-fil-A a lot. I still think it's overrated, but their fries are good.
They do good work.
Yeah. Oh, it's very plain. Not a lot of salt.
Yeah.
No salt.
That's actually shocking from Chick-fil-A.
Did they forget the salt?
I think
they might be out of salt.
Checkers took it all.
Yeah, Jesus, what the fuck?
Let's see. That's pretty plain.
Yeah, wow. Wow, we got ourselves a mystery. Here, Danny, see if you can Scooby-Doo this and figure out what went wrong.
Yeah, see where the salt is. They're still good. There's just no salt on them.
Rub some of the...
Oh, I was just going back to the Checkers fries.
Here, just rub some of the Checkers fries on this. Yeah, oh wow.
You know how it is.
That's the ticket.
Here, let me
That's
take
the ticket.
A small one and put a Checkers fry on it.
Whoa!
That's good because it tastes like the Checkers fry.
Yeah. I mean, they're fine, just really plain.
No, I'm shocked. They're not normally that plain.
Yeah, I think they just forgot the salt.
Well, let me tell you, these Checkers fries, man, they're good.
We're gonna go back through to get Matt more fries.
Yeah, just go talk to our boy again.
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A's waffle fries have always been a treat. I've always enjoyed their waffle fries. On this particular afternoon, though, I believe there must have been some kind of salt shortage. Maybe there was some kind of grand theft, like burglarized, and they only stole the salt. I'm not sure. But they were still enjoyable, still good. I think Chick-fil-A safely sits at a B tier fry.
The grand finale, I think. I don't know.
How do they look?
Well, they're upside down.
Oh.
They look
Australian fries.
We should probably
cool.
specify that these are the nacho fries.
Well, it's all they had.
That's all they had.
Oh.
They didn't have regular fries.
Came with this.
That's
Ooh,
the
it's
nacho
that
cheese.
Mystery sauce.
So this is why the whole tier list exists, is that J-Ron claimed these were the best fries, so.
Alright, we'll grab one of your nacho fries.
Alright, I've acquired, ooh, that's a,
Whoa! Keep going.
I'm the winner of Thanksgiving.
That's pretty good.
That was shocking.
What about with the cheese?
It's a pretty good little flavor they got going there.
That is extremely good.
It's good in the cheese too.
Tastes like if a Dorito was a fry.
I thought the same thing.
And with the cheese, it tastes like a tailgating party.
Can you tell me what you've eaten at a tailgating party so I have more context?
Nachos.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're the first to really mess with the seasoning, I feel like.
Yeah. Everyone else has been content to stay in the same ballpark.
Yeah, like here, that shows it well. Look at that. You got a different color of seasoning on there. What is that? Paprika? I don't know anything else.
Probably plutonium. It's Taco Bell after all.
True.
But man, they've got a good blend in there.
They know what the fuck they're doing, don't they?
Yeah. That's really good.
And finishing off with the finale with the best kept secret in fast food fries, Taco Bell's nacho fries. Absolutely extraordinary. This is up there with the best of them, I'd say. This is an S tier. So now you have the fucking three titans of fast food fries, Popeyes, Checkers, and Taco Bell. The Taco Bell fries really threw me for a loop. When I heard the tales, the whispers of Taco Bell's fries being good, I laughed. I spit on the floor because I couldn't believe that. And it turns out they were right. And even underselling it a bit, they're really, really good, delectable, like genuinely some very enjoyable fries. But these were the only ones that we ranked for today. It was about all the grease we could stomach for one car ride.
This episode was brought to you by World of Tanks PC.
It's only been a couple weeks since I put hot peppers on the tier list, rating the spiciest peppers the world has ever known, peppers that could easily kill a full-grown elephant, and I decided it's time for round 2 because I didn't feel anything with the peppers. I felt bad for all of the people that grew them, thinking they were hot. When they got to me, it was like I was just chewing on ice cubes. I was barely fazed by any of it, so I thought maybe hot sauce might be the ticket. So I decided to go with Hot Ones' selection of hot sauces, because you'll see on Hot Ones people just completely melting down and hear horror stories about how they shit out like half of their intestines because it was so hot and puking in the break room, shit like that, and I thought there's no way. So as the saint of spice, the capsaicin crusader, I decided to take on Hot Ones' hottest hot sauce all the way up to like their atomic nuclear bomb. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil the surprise. It was the most painful experience of my life. As you all know, I can't handle spicy shit at all, and this was a level of pain I didn't even know existed in this dimension.
Which one are you starting with?
So, this one, right?
Yeah.
The classic?
The classic hot sauce.
Okay.
Garlic Fresno edition.
Show it. Pick it up and show it to me real quick.
Mm-hmm. Are there any bell pepper-based sauces here?
I don't think so, because that would just be sauce, not hot sauce.
I think those celebrities on Hot Ones are a bunch of pussies.
After eating some of these, I completely agree. So just to fill everybody in, we have the #1 sauce, I believe number 5 or 6, and then we've got like 7, 8, 9, and then the 10th, the worst, hottest last dab one.
They charge like $1,000 per bottle, so we skipped these like moderate pussy ones here, and just went from 1 to 5.
Yeah, just make that jump.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll do you a favor and I won't dip the part I bit already.
That's alright.
Oh, that's a healthy dip.
Yeah, we're getting good dips going.
Holy shit, that's #1?
Mm-hmm. That's a good sauce though. It's flavorful.
That's #1?
Charlie's gonna die.
Oh my fucking god.
Here, you know what? You're not gonna eat anymore? I actually really like that sauce.
Tiana, can you start like eating these and then like absorbing the capsaicin and baby bird it in my mouth, just spit it into me? Holy shit. Oh my god.
What? Well, it's just Fresno chili peppers, so not much at all.
Are those known as one of the hottest peppers in the East Coast or something?
Yeah, definitely.
Holy shit.
Mm. That's really good.
That's not. That does not bode well.
Oh, I'm so excited for this. Did you just want to move right along?
Yeah, give me a second though.
Alright, well, I'll just get the pouring
Tongue
going.
is on fire. With no exaggeration at all, the little kiddie pool sauce here, the first sauce was hotter than pretty much 90% of sauces I've ever had in my life. It was extremely painful. So the second I even dipped my toes here into this puddle, I was embraced with pain. Giving the first sauce here an F tier. And it also tasted like shit. I don't know what Matt's talking about with it tasting great. All I could taste was actual agony. Now you know what's not painful and is extremely hot? World of Tanks.
Are you looking for a spicy free game to play in your downtime? Look no further, as we've got the game for you right here and right now. Introducing World of Tanks, the free-to-win MMO game that's taking the world by storm. Skill wins battles in World of Tanks, not money, which means we all have a shot at winning. You only need the motivation, and that shouldn't be an issue since the game has a truly huge tank arsenal at your fingertips. Destroyers, artillery, light, medium and heavy tanks fill out the roster, but how you play is up to you. With over 550 tanks, you'll never be short of a new tactic to win the match. Join the free online game and experience the same explosive thrill that 100 million other players are enjoying. With massive battles only a click away, you'll be cruising out over open fields, sneaking through forests, and tearing across sandy dunes in no time. Cooperate with your teammates and come up with a plan, and decimate your opponents in over 40 battle arenas. Earn experience, modify and nurture your tank into a killing machine. Your emotional bond will mean each victory tastes sweeter than the last. Play for free and get 7 premium days and 500 gold on us by using invite code TANKTASTIC, or click the link in the description. You'll also get a premium T127 Soviet Tier 3 tank for use on the battlefield if you use our code.
So if you're interested in trying World of Tanks for yourself, you can click the links in the description below and begin your journey to becoming the ultimate weapon, the Tank Master.
This one is the Hot Ones Los Calientes hot sauce. I think this is their actual sauce.
So this is a 1 to 5 jump.
This one smells good.
It's a real shame hot sauce just doesn't work on me, right?
Yeah, I wish you felt it more.
Yeah, if only. Oh, it's chunky as fuck too.
It smells good.
Charlie's gonna die again.
Let me read what's in this one.
This is actually just burning my nose.
Oh, it's like jalapeno, you're fine.
That's my arch nemesis. My tongue is still on fire, wow.
It tasted like ketchup.
That's like already ready to go.
Yeah,
there's no way that was number 1. I'm being
You know,
praised.
if you read the side, it says the #1 sauce on Hot Ones. And I think they mean #1, not #1 rated.
Holy shit.
Let's get a good dip going here. Oh, you drop some. I'll clean up for you.
Thanks.
Oh, you were supposed to wait for me. Good
Oh,
dip.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't get a good enough dip. There we go.
That one is much more mild than the. Well, maybe not. Oh my fucking god.
That's flavorful. Did you like the flavor?
I don't taste the fucking flavor, right? It just really hurts.
I'm going back in.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm glad we did this together so you could see the contrast here.
Oh my god!
That one's got some heat to it. He's not wrong. It's got a little kick.
Charlie's dying and Matt's like, yeah,
I didn't tell him there's jalapeno and habanero in there. There's a mix. You don't have to start yet. I'm just pouring it in.
Yeah, showmanship, I get you.
All right. This is... Oh.
Wow! God damn! Surprisingly, number 5 wasn't as lastingly painful as the first one for me, so I'm gonna give number 5 here, the Los Calientes Double Fistaruni, a D tier rating. It was hot, it definitely hurt me, but then again, if you put anything that's not a bell pepper in your sauce, it's going to hurt me. Because I can't handle spice, as pathetic as that is to say out loud. I really just fucking can't. Like sriracha, that shit damn near hospitalizes me with the heat. Like it's not good. It's not good. I fully understand that, but I'm getting stronger, I think.
This is the Heartbeat hot sauce. It's a scorpion pepper.
What the fuck?
I believe this is number 7, 6 or 7. Nice.
But any hotter and it starts getting painful.
Usually, yeah. When you get to the.
Can I have a new partner?
Wow.
Alright, Charlie, get out of here.
When you get to number 5, you'll start to really.
He's
feel
got to go.
We'll do it at the end.
All right.
All right, hold on.
Take your time.
It's not bad. Remember?
Wait, you haven't tried that one yet?
No.
We haven't moved forward yet. Remember, like, literally 2.5 minutes ago when he said, I think the people on the show are babies. And then he tasted number 1 and goes, ooh.
I never said babies. I called them pussies. And I stand by it. I'm taking it like a man.
What number is this?
This is number 3 on our line, but I think this is 6 or 7. I think 6.
Does it have a Scoville rating on it?
It does not.
Well, on the RGB color spectrum here, it's at a hot. So
yeah. So it's hot. Wait, what do they do past hot? X hot. Yeah, this is just hot. Okay. You want me to go first or you?
Yeah, you can dunk this one first. Absorb some of the initial impact, and I'll come in on the splash.
Is that a good enough dip?
Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, that's a full dip.
It's a big dip though. Okay.
That's good. Ready? Right. Cheers.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Not as big of a fan of the flavor of that one. It's not hot yet.
That is absolutely brutal. Are you not getting like the sauce? Like, how are you not feeling any of this?
That one didn't hit me that hard. I honestly thought the one before was hard. Here. You watch my dip. Ew. That's too much sauce.
No,
that's too much.
Oh.
Is that enough? Here, get my dip. Is that enough sauce?
I think it's more than enough, yeah. Mattress doesn't feel pain.
I don't like the flavor.
I will say, I agree. That flavor was like sewage if it was like mixed with volcanic lava.
I'm not trying to lie. I don't feel this one as much as this one.
Okay, open your mouth.
No.
What? Just.
I don't want it in my mouth. You filled a whole chicken with it.
Just shoot it. Like a shotgun.
I feel like it's a slower burner.
That hit me instantly.
Red peppers, habaneros, Trinidad scorpion peppers.
You know what I think it is? I think it's habaneros. I think habaneros are my big weakness.
Maybe you're allergic to them. Your reaction is just your throat closing up. I honestly thought that second bite was gonna fuck me up.
You're already halfway done.
It is not as bad as the long boy though. At least that was quick. This is already subsiding. To everyone's surprise, including God's, this one actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting, and it wasn't nearly as bad as the previous ones. Even number 1 was less painful than this. This kicked me really hard in the nutsack, but it very quickly subsided. It didn't stick around very long. It didn't linger. So this one, I'm going to give a B tier. I'm going all the way up to B tier on this bad boy. I think she earned it, because she didn't hurt me that bad.
Alright, this is the Hellfire Detroit Bourbon Habanero Ghost Pepper Sauce.
I'm so tired of this habanero shit. Use a different ingredient. Professor Utonium used Chemical X. Find something else.
Let them know. Alright. It's like salsa.
Feels like my tongue has been stung by a bee. I really might be allergic.
Should go do an allergy test of peppers.
Inject peppers into your skin.
I'll go to Sean Evans and just have him like waterboard me with peppers. See what does the worst.
I'm ready if you are.
We are. I'm always ready. It's drenched in tears and snot now. I didn't want to fight you for it.
Wait, do you approve of my dip before you complain about it again?
Just put it in there to soak for a minute. Let it marinate. Yeah, I'll blow on it to get like the latent heat.
Yes, that's very perfect.
There we go.
Good.
Yeah,
you approve.
Okay. How's that? Is that you approve?
No, you need more. Oh wow. Still not as much, but
motor
okay.
oil.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
That tastes like shit.
I was gonna say it tasted good.
Oh, I don't like that flavor.
That tasted really good. I don't feel that one yet at all.
Nothing.
Are you sure you got the order right? Because this one was absolutely brutal. Number 1.
I looked it up.
Oh, it's coming on.
I feel nothing.
Oh, it's coming on.
I'm actually disappointed in that one. Oh, that's why I don't like it. There's lime juice in it. I hate lime.
It's unreal how man is just literally unfit.
That one's not hot.
And Charlie is.
Do you feel that one?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, too much. It canceled itself out.
I'm starting to feel it in my throat a little bit, but I'm not getting that reaction. It has ghost pepper in it. I'm sweating, but I don't feel it. That's weird. It's coming on a little bit now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that wasn't bad. I would do another dunk for dramatic effect, but I'm running out of chicken, so...
Just drink it. Oh my god,
drink it with your straw.
Just drink. Put it in the milkshake. What was that?
I don't know.
Did you spit a tooth out?
What did that come out of?
The milkshake.
Oh, it's chocolate.
Oh.
They put chocolate sauce in those.
That was disgusting. I thought you regurgitated like part of your liver. It's so hot.
Yeah, I thought I was like shedding my uterine lining through my mouth or something.
That was my guess too.
It is
the contents of the sauce and reforming the pepper in his stomach.
It is so fucking hot, Matt. I don't know how you don't feel. I actually really don't.
It's like 500 Scoville, I think. If I'm right. I mean 500,000, not 500.
I don't know how you're able to handle. Oh my god. Oh.
You know, maybe this is why Matt didn't have a reaction like that to the ghost pepper.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, yeah, Matt actually really handles heat well.
I have fries. I'll do a scoop to make sure that you didn't get like seeds and I didn't. Look, good. You happy?
That's a big scoop. That's a big scoop. Thank you.
God, that tastes like shit.
I actually like.
I was like eating sand because how much I scooped up in there.
Just wait till phase 2 of the boss battle. She comes on.
Alright. Wow. Are you assuming that me dunking it for 6 seconds on the chicken didn't do it?
Yeah, it's waiting. The only good thing I'll say is it doesn't stay as long as peppers themselves, at least. Like, this is getting easier.
It's hot, I'll give them, that one was hotter. But I still don't feel it in your way.
I don't get it. It should. I'm pretty sure it's like an involuntary response to when your nose starts leaking and your eyes piss and whatever. Like, I don't know how this is not happening to you. Have you shit your pants yet, or just me?
Yeah, I'm actually internalizing it so much I'm just shitting over here to handle it. I'm emptying it faster than it can take effect.
Almost had a milkshake. This is a disaster. My ears fucking hurt too. Why are you rubbing it on your ears? No, it's just when it's really hot, it like gets everywhere in your fucking face. It happened with the peppers too.
Yeah, I know. It's like you take a shotgun in the face.
This was the only sauce I thought actually had a good taste to it. It was actually pretty flavorful until it came packing some fat fucking meat behind it. This bad boy was slinging dick, and I was sucking all of it down like a hungry cum dumpster. It was so overwhelming. I was absolutely shocked at the amount of pain this was able to inflict on my whole body. But I'm going to have to give it a C tier because the flavor was actually really impressive. It was very flavorful. So for that brief 4 or 5 seconds of euphoria, when you get a nice scoop, and you get all those beautiful spices and the blend coming together in this wonderful harmony of music playing this beautiful song that tastes great, you can really enjoy it for 5 seconds. After that, it's downhill. It's disaster.
Oh, you're swallowing them, right? You're not spitting it when I'm not looking?
I'm swallowing.
You're actually all in his hat.
Yeah. While you start going, oh, I just...
Oh, I don't get it. Like, my fucking stomach hurts too. Like, I don't know how.
Got a little bit of a runny nose right now.
How you don't feel it?
This is the number 9 sauce on the show.
Nice.
Let's see. It's got a good aroma.
Smell like
stuff. Smells pretty good.
Oh, it smells like an express dog anal gland.
Thank you. What?
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And I got some candy garlic sauce, please.
Nice.
How hot is that on the Scoville rating?
Charlie starts crying from that.
We got the honey mustard up there pretty high.
What is this, ice cream? Jesus. 2,000 Scoville at least.
Wow. A little baby dip.
No, I got both sides. What do you
Little
mean?
baby dip.
What? On the hot
Let me dip in here real quick.
On hot ones, they do like one little fucking iota of a single molecule of heat. And
Called them pussies at the beginning of this.
Yeah, and I'm doing triple the sauce encapsulation
Alright.
here. Fine. Maybe
You're pressure. You got this. Do a little more. Just a little more. Just give it a little dip.
A little baby dip.
As he cries, I can't.
Okay, alright, like a band-aid. Alright.
Ooh, I don't want that.
That tastes terrible.
You feel it yet?
I do not.
Me neither. No, good.
Is she gonna put them in reverse order?
Oh! Whoa!
Does that answer
What
your
the
question?
fuck? You don't feel it yet?
No.
Yeah, that answered my
Can't swallow the rest.
Oh, at least clean the table off.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the chicken, by the way. That one's hotter. I feel it.
I'm starting to feel it now.
Ooh. My eyes are starting to water. That one's hotter. Hey, Tetra.
She wants your chicken.
I shouldn't have swallowed any. Oh. Oh.
Oh. That does burn the tongue. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little overzealous on that dip. I feel it.
It hurts so bad. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's where it kicks in.
Ow.
Matt's starting to cry now. It's good.
I took way too. When I said, "Oh, let me do this," I was an idiot. It's subsiding though. Can't
What
you tell?
the fuck?
Oh, Kate is getting scared.
It hurts worse than the ghost pepper.
Yeah. I don't think it's as painful, but it coats your whole tongue
Oh.
since it's a sauce. It's not like bits and pieces, it's like your whole mouth. is
Dion, I
covered.
need more tissues. Oh, I did. The tissues are in the hot
This is good because we'll see him kind of in the background.
Hey, Tetra.
What the fuck? Did you feel anything? That was pretty mild. Right? Wow!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, I spit up water, and since the water was in my mouth, it had all the shit on it, so my whole fucking chin hurts.
Why did you spit up water?
Because it hurt. I couldn't swallow. Literally my throat is closing. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. Like, do I sound normal? Because I don't feel like I'm talking.
You sound like you're congested.
Yeah. But I think that's just congested.
Yeah.
Want me to look in your throat? Make sure you're still
Maybe we
breathing.
can put some sauce in there. I might push out when it's stuck in there.
Here. Say off. You think that's how I'm gonna see you? I hope that's what you do to your doctor. Let me look in your throat. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're looking good. You're still open.
Good.
Wow. There's only one left.
There's no fucking chance, Danny, that you do that and not feel like I just felt.
Yeah, so Danny will do all but the last two.
No, don't you be a pussy.
Yeah, I probably will. I don't know how deep I'm getting on.
Danny, please.
It's not even gonna make it into the video.
Yes, it will. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it?
Because last time I did it, Jackson didn't put it in.
God, I love PDU.
Okay, so we won't do the last two
Yes, you
unless
will.
we can handle the first four like Matt did. How about that?
God, it's
There's
finally
no
going away.
chance I do, so I'm okay with that.
It's finally going away. Holy shit.
That means it's time for the last one.
Holy shit. That is one of the most intense pain I've ever felt. Unironically.
Well, then I'm excited.
I got a urethral swab one time, which is where they put like that shit in your wiener hole and twist it really quickly, and it's dry and it hurts really bad, and that topped it. Wherever that topped it.
The pucker butt.
That was absolutely absurd.
Why did your urethral swab? Like just out of nowhere. Why is that what you connect with hot sauce?
Well, because that was the most painful thing I'd ever experienced.
So your
until
list
then.
right now
Until then.
is pucker butt hot sauce and a urethral swab.
Yeah, that should go on the
Didn't
bottom.
your lung collapse once?
That felt nothing like that.
Wow, what a fucking list.
It was actually that painful for me. The pucker butt lived up to its name. My asshole, I thought, was collapsing in on itself, forming a singularity or black hole that would swallow the whole world inside of it. It was immensely painful. I thought I blacked out for a second. I couldn't even remember what was going on. I forgot I was even eating hot sauce at the time. I thought I fainted. It was fucking incredible. Absolutely in F tier. The only time you should ever have the pucker butt hot sauce is if you're trying to give yourself amnesia. Like, holy shit, that sauce is so fucking hot you'll forget who you are and where you are. It was unbelievable.
Oh my god.
You can make a tier list of your most painful moments. We need to get footage of your
Holy
rethrowing.
Yeah, I'll make you redo it.
Holy shit. I'm not kidding. I thought I was going to fall over. I thought I was just going to eat shit and pass out.
There?
Yeah.
So you think that's worse than the ghost pepper?
That was significantly worse than the ghost pepper. Significantly worse than the ghost pepper. I didn't swallow the ghost pepper, so maybe that's why, but that was absolutely absurd. That was nuts.
Let's do the last one.
Not yet. Not yet.
Alright, this is their last dab made with the Apollo pepper.
As Charlie throws
What
up.
the fuck?
We'll save that for a minute. I'm gonna eat some more chicken. Maybe another fry.
Oh, we also have more milk this
Ooh, that made a little pop when I opened it.
Smell it.
I can. That's pungent.
It'll wake Charlie up.
It's like a salt run. Don't put it too close. It's a strong smell.
You probably can't smell anything anymore.
No, I feel like the left side of everything is gone. Is there a smell here? I actually don't smell anything. Yeah, I don't smell it. I'm not swallowing. I can't. I can't. Am I gonna get arrested if I don't swallow? Sean Evans is gonna come over.
Alright, yeah, we can do less on this one.
No, you're doing big.
No, what about
I need to see you in pain. Like, deep.
No, look, that's a lot! This thing is 4 times this Scoville! Holy fuck! That's so much!
Yeah, now give him that.
Sean Evans is gonna call up and be like, "Sir, he's dead."
No, put it back in.
Matt called, he's calling to warn you not to eat.
Yeah, he's tingling. He's like, somebody's going to die because of me.
Oh god. Is that big enough?
No, not you. What you just did to me.
Oh.
Should we get a little wrap around the arms for this bite?
Yeah, like the old.
Yeah, feed each other.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my.
Go ahead.
Oh
I'm
my
going.
god.
Eat it. You got it.
This Matt's dying.
Not horrible.
Look at Charlie's face now.
It's not bad yet. Is it bad for you yet?
That's because you're holding it in your mouth.
Swallow.
Just swallow it. Just swallow. Charlie, just straight up swallow. Don't chew. Just swallow.
Oh, it's burning my teeth.
You're okay. What up, Tetra? You're smart for not swallowing it.
Matt, feel this one a little bit?
A little bit.
I feel like
God is
He's
saying.
on his nose.
I feel like the Joker when he. Oh my god!
I can't stop hiccuping! Oh. He's so lucky he didn't swallow.
He's like cackling over here. He's good. That was it.
Yeah.
As you see tears welling up in his eyes.
No, those are old.
What the fuck? You guys both went a little bit insane though. Like you guys both started laughing. That was weird.
It's so fucking grateful. Why?
So, since he dipped mine so far in, when I bit, it all touched my lips, and my lips are on fucking fire right
My
now.
lips hurt so
Yeah,
bad.
holy fuck.
Charlie's leaking over there. Like, his entire face is leaking.
Charlie, you gotta put milkshake in your mouth.
I don't have any left.
Danny's got some.
Yeah, you can take some of mine if you want.
So, I could have handled the mouth heat.
The mouth heat.
It hurts. It really does. But I gotta stop talking.
There you go, you got some.
Charlie, there's milk in the fridge.
The real pain is the throat. I thought I was gonna puke. I started hiccuping. I couldn't breathe.
Charlie's spewing. Nice.
It's the most confusing moment in my entire life. Ow.
I think we might need to take Charlie to the hospital.
Can you see him?
You can like see him in the background, yeah.
That's so gross.
It was just streams of liquid coming off of your face from every possible orifice.
I will say the people on that show are babies.
It's finally letting up. Wow, I didn't even swallow.
Like, there's ones who go in the back room and like puke and stuff. It's not that bad.
Charlie's like, you're kidding me.
To be fair, you and I took a lot more sauce than they do. They do a dab.
Absolutely.
They do a dab.
Words would fail to truly explain the whole story of the amount of pain I experienced with that last sauce. I don't think the English language is capable of really expressing the feeling that my mouth was going through. Had I swallowed those peppers, I would have probably exploded. It would have looked like a scene out of fucking Stranger Things when Elle, like, blasts open the Demogorgon. That's what would have happened had I swallowed that bit of chicken with the last dab. Really, I drowned the chicken, the top of the chicken there, the whole tip of it, in that sauce, bit all of it, and had I swallowed, that would have been the end. That would have actually been game over. That was immensely painful. Immensely. I really can't quite explain the feeling enough. So that being said, that's an S tier. That genuinely changed my understanding of pain. Matt could have hit me in the stomach with a baseball bat, and then Danny could have come over with a sledgehammer right over my shin, and I would have said ouch, but at least it wasn't the last dab chicken that I drowned in the last dab sauce. Because that shit was absolutely miserable. It was incredible. It would have been less painful had Tiana come over and dropped a grand piano on me, like something out of Tom and Jerry. It was crazy. Crazy. Definite S tier. That's it. See ya.
I'm Dusty, and this
Hey, Dusty.
is a series.
I don't think I've ever stayed in a hotel that had a stove and an oven.
Timer. The extended stay hotel has one of the things I like to do before I start cooking is remove the fire alarm.
I'm sure the hotels like when you do that, Dusty.
Well, I want to actually oil the pan first. Normally I'd use butter, but I don't have butter. So
That's
I'm
not
using
oil,
this
Dusty.
oil
That's
that's
kerosene.
that I do have.
Dusty, it's not oil.
Yeah, and then here's
It's
my
fucking lighter
cool
fluid,
can
man.
hands.
This dude's making like a fucking bacon cake right now. Perfect.
Whatever. So, and then that's gonna.
Do you want to get the propane tank out as well? Wow.
This is the magic of television.
Look at that.
My bacon is resting, and a good one for your hotel stay, as you will be using
What?
it for everything that you do.
Why, are you shanking the neighbors or
on the next
something when they say the
episode,
bacon's scaring
another
them?
Cooking one in particular. I'll be
You wouldn't say that to my CSGO butterfly
that
knife.
comes in a lot more. You can flip it over.
How long has that been in there?
Works real well. I'm gonna go ahead and
Dusty, you've
freshen
made
it up
charcoal.
with a little more sriracha.
Yeah, that ought to fix it. That ought to rejuvenate the flavor.
You know, your mileage may vary. I'll see you when I see you.
See you soon, Dusty. Wow!
So,
Looks great.
As you can see, go.
Can't say I've ever had a
Use your knife.
bacon-only
Important.
sandwich. Do you mind if we add like a little substance in there? Maybe like a
Like I said, so I'm just gonna
some of the soil from a potted plant?
Bernie, sheets of bacon.
Oh my god, what is that?
Sandwich.
Did you replace it with somebody's ashes?
And
Oh my god. Man, this bacon has been torched. Honestly, great strategic placement of the ham. Now you can't see how shitty the bacon looks. It's kind of like a body bag for the bacon.
Something fun.
Bite the sandwich, Dusty. Bite it. No! Fuck! I hate when they don't bite it. What is this? The garage from Rick and Morty? Where are we right now?
The glass Klein bottle. So I say,
Nice.
I'll go over to the math.
Sounds like Charlie from It's Always Sunny when
Then
he's
I'll show my
talking
friend
about
Ken
Pepe
Ribbit
Silva,
this
or whatever the fuck
Klein
his
bottle.
name
He's
is.
a topologist. He'll actually a bunch of these. I can probably sell them.
You could say that for anything, though.
Problem is,
Who's buying Klein
making a
bottles?
bunch of them. You know, it takes me 2 or 3 days to make one.
Why not just do what other people
So I call
do?
around.
Join a pyramid scheme.
Glass company made.
Does this guy actually blow
Wow,
1,000
check
Klein
this out.
bottles? No fucking
Under my
way.
house is my little forklift robot.
What the
to
fuck
go
is this?
pick
This is some
Klein
Jimmy
bottles
Neutron
and stop,
shit.
Tilt the thing. If you look carefully at it,
This is my bubblegum laser beam.
show this.
That is
Drop
so
this off.
fucking cool.
From here on out, you're gonna have to look at a TV.
He made
camera
himself a
because you have
robot
to
butler.
appreciate That there's lots of bottles.
Well, more
and
like a robot Amazon worker. It just collects
heading
boxes.
Over to
How the
and
fuck did he
lots and
build
lots
this?
of-
Sir, I've got the shot now if you come around towards me.
Was there a stray cat in there? The Menace. Ruining the secret laboratory? Damn you, Dee Dee. You piss in it and it disappears. Is that what a Klein bottle's known for? The final fight. The Faceless vs. Anabolic Horse. I love the Faceless. Yeah, look at that shit. You don't know who's under that mask. Could be a substitute teacher, could be Jeffrey Dahmer. There's no telling. He truly is faceless. Boo! Anabolic horse, boo! Not even wearing a cool mask, boo! Also not even a horse. Boo! No! You took the... Put the mask back on, faceless. I can see your superhero identity. Damn it! He's compromised himself. Yeah, faceless. Let's fucking punch it. Why don't you have some of the dudes sit on the bar to make it an actual challenge for you? This is way too easy. He looks like that WWE 2K20 wrestler I created, Fetishimo. The man who has every fetish. That's what the Faceless is looking like right now. What the fuck is going on? Did they sabotage his weight? They're using heavier weights for Faceless. Faceless is coming in hot! He's not even feeling any weight right now. Come on, baby. This is when we get him. Christ. For all the young boys and girls who ever dreamed this big to win Strength Wars. Their dreams live on in you, Faceless. Underneath that mask is hope. Faceless, come on. Please. Yes. Oh, Anabolic Horse is done. He's fucking done. Too easy. So now what? Do they win any money?
One more time for these machines.
The only reward was a good pump session. So 3,500 euros, what is that to USD? Like 50 grand?
He gets less money than second place. Whoa! Doritos tier list. Is this every flavor of Dorito ever?
Not ever. They're harder to get the rarer flavors because they don't travel and save like soda does. So like you
Discord for Doritos
Right.
either. I believe me. I
Is there no like Dorito heads? Like what the Mountain Dew community? The
I went on
douchebags?
the subreddit for them and asked a couple questions. One guy messaged me and was like, "Yeah, DM me. I got some." But then like never responded to me. So
It seems like
someone beat you to it, or they assassinated him. That's interesting.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm pretty excited. I've always liked Doritos.
I am too. So I'd say let's dive into regular.
Yeah.
Nacho cheese.
I haven't had Doritos in a while. This would be nice.
I honestly haven't either. I like Doritos.
Well-
I probably in my life have bought Doritos. It's one of those things that like when they're there, you're happy they're there.
Oh, I've definitely bought
You
Doritos.
bought Doritos?
Oh yeah. Not since I've been an adult, but when I was a kid, I'd have my mom buy them. So, hey, man.
Doritos, normal, great. I could eat this whole bag.
A.
So I'm going A as well.
I think one of these will be better, like
Yeah.
Cool Ranch.
I know I used to love the purple bag. This is now our baseline.
Mhm.
Everything, we don't normally have a scientific approach, but we do today. Why don't we just step up to spicy nacho?
I love that. There's no way these can be real spicy.
I was about to say, no way they're that spicy.
Yeah, it's definitely not spicy. It just tastes like the normal Dorito, but with cayenne pepper. Look at the ingredients. Is there cayenne pepper? I bet you there is.
I'm looking.
Bet you my whole fucking butt there's cayenne pepper in there.
I'm not seeing cayenne.
You sure?
Wait.
What did they do to make it spicy?
You read with me. There's Romano cheese.
That's probably not what makes it
Cheddar
spicy.
cheese.
There's literally nothing in there
Oh,
that
it
makes
says spices.
Ah.
So you may still be right. How can they just say spices? Is that allowed?
Yeah, what if you're allergic to a specific spice? They're the exact same chip.
Truly, with like a little
kick. Not even a kick. I can't even use the word kick because
No,
it didn't
there's
hurt
not
me.
much there at all. I think I'm just gonna go A.
I'll just match it with A.
All right, this one's got a little flaming buddy on it.
This one's got to be super spicy.
This is flaming hot.
Yeah, this one's like
show
blood red.
Well, like the front.
Oh,
There we go. Good.
It's blood red?
yeah, that is deep, deep red.
Oh, wow. Here, I'll get a powdery one too. Look at that puppy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
I guess I could show you that.
Doritos
right
That reminds me of the one chip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, cheers.
Man, that just tastes really bad.
That is a worse flavor.
Yeah, and it's still not hot.
What's in that one?
Cayenne, probably.
Tomato powder, which
Yep,
was not in
that'll
there.
do it.
This one has spices.
Oh, fuck.
This one lists red and green bell peppers, which that one did not.
I
think
it,
this
it
is
kind of
a-
hurts.
this-
Can I have some water?
It picks up a little bit.
Yeah, it kind of hurts. That came out of nowhere.
That's
Yeah,
a
maybe-
worse chip.
It's a worse. It's
Do you
a
have
C
bottles
tier.
over there?
Ouch.
No bottles.
You might have to
Oh boy.
No
Oh
blankets.
boy, I might not make it.
you'll be fine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think they really
Woo!
they moved away from what makes a Dorito in search of heat.
Yeah, it just hurts. It didn't do much. It did not.
But it distracted you for a second, right?
It did. It did distract me.
I'm actually going to go down to a C on these. They just don't do it for me. The actual Dorito's just much better. This one has red and green bell peppers. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
So Cool Ranch, this was like, I feel like growing up there were really two flavors. You had
Yeah.
nacho cheese and you had Cool Ranch.
Well, and salt and vinegar.
Doritos?
You're thinking of Lay's.
Oh, I don't think it was.
I was like,
You're
that
right.
actually
You're
sounds
right.
rancid. So these are always shocking to me because they have, I mean, they just put the microplastics right there for you to see.
That's, yeah, they're not hiding anything.
The green, and you can appreciate that.
Well, to be honest with you,
Cool Ranch is a good chip.
I think it's the best Dorito.
I, in my head, think there's a lot here I haven't had, but from what I know, I think this and this will be my front runner. But
That's for me.
Cool Ranch Doritos, F tier.
Yeah, I think those are the best.
I haven't had these in a while. I forgot how good these are.
Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch. I'm getting real tired of Flamin' Hot.
Hey, maybe it adds something to this one.
It's even more red and
Here, did you
discolored.
see the bag?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, oh, wow. I
Yeah.
got the one that came out of Satan's asshole.
It looks like mange on dogs.
Pure impossible to eat around. That's actually pretty good.
It's definitely better than the normal Flamin' Hot.
Yeah, I like
It hasn't
that.
kicked in yet, so that's
Oh,
good.
wow. The other one took away from the flavor. I think.
Before it starts, I heard I'm going in again.
I don't want to say it adds, but it doesn't subtract.
Is it kicking in, Charlie?
It's definitely better than the other ones. I'd give that D tier.
Really?
Yeah, because I gave the Flamin' Hot C.
I think I'm gonna get crazy. Those are another S for me.
You're crazy.
That's just another kind of cool ranch.
Do you want to get a little loopy? Did
wanna
you
get
know
loopy.
that Doritos came out a long time ago? That Doritos has the complete ability to make their chips taste exactly the same without the powder on it, but they viewed it as integral to the Doritos experience that you get the powder fingers that they decided to keep it on.
Really? I think Cheetos is the same thing.
I think Cheetos are probably the same thing. But yeah, Doritos.
I kind of agree with that mentally, though. If it didn't have the powder, it's a tortilla chip.
Hot honey mustard.
What?
Yep.
Dynamitas sticks.
I've-
Dynamita sticks.
I've never tried these.
Oh, they're like little
All
veggie
right, look,
straws.
and on the Dynameter, they're medium.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
I can handle the
Hands up for
Dynameter.
Aaron to cut this out. Quick pause. We're back. I'm popping it.
These are really good.
These look like what are they? Andy's hot fries?
Yeah. These are really good. That hot, they're not hot at all. Definitely a medium on the Dynameter.
Yeah, it's a medium.
I'd give that 5 booms out of 5 booms.
Can I be the Rizzler in this one?
You can be the Rizzler. That's definitely S tier. That's really good.
I love this texture, like the Andy's hot fry texture,
Yeah.
where it just kind of tears in your mouth. I don't know. That's really good. I'm gonna go A.
All right, that's fair.
What's this? Is that barbecue?
Yeah, I remember these. I remember when these came out, actually.
I don't know that I've ever had a barbecue Dorito.
I only know
must
them,
have, right?
Yeah, I only know them because NASCAR, one of the cars, had this wrap on it.
Who was it?
I think it was Paul Post, actually.
Paul Post. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle Chris.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's real good.
Wait, what? I don't know that I knew these existed. I would have watched NASCAR. This is a good day in the office.
That is a fantastic. That might be better than
Holy.
Cool Ranch.
That's an incredible barbecue chip.
Hey, you mind if I get blasphemous and say it is better than Cool Ranch?
You mind if I get blasphemous and join you?
Hey, preaching to the choir. That was so good, I didn't even set down the piece I touched.
Oh my god.
Ate the whole
You
thing.
ate the butthole too.
That's what America's built on.
Esther, ate it. NASCAR and barbecue flavored Doritos.
Yep.
The two foundations of American politics.
Diesel and Dorito.
Whoa.
Flamin' Hot Queso.
Wait,
This
were
one's
these also called Dynamita?
Yep.
Yep.
There's a couple different types of them.
I thought that one was Dynamito, and I was like, we got girls and boys.
This one is an extra hot.
Oh, that's 5 booms on the Dynamito scale.
Yeah, this one's breaking the boom scale. They look spicy. They look like meaner Takis.
Yeah, these are very much just Takis.
Yeah, I don't like that. Immediately, I just don't like it. Flavor-wise, I just don't like it.
If you're gonna buy a Dorito, why buy this? They're not hot either.
That's actually the first F tier. I don't like that at all.
It's just a bad corn chip.
Yeah, it's actually just, like if you want something like that, just get Takis.
I was about to say I've had Takis too. Takis are better than
Yeah, just get Takis.
And look, Big Dorito, you can't be mad. We've said a lot of nice things. But these aren't it. I'll go D for Dynamite shit.
Oh, more like diarrhea. I think is what you were trying to get at. Am I right?
That was actually just a lot better than what I said. Are you a limon guy?
Nope, I hate lemon.
I do not like.
hate lemon.
I do.
I like lemon. I don't like it on my chips. So these are flaming hot lemon. Whoa, look at that.
I'll tell you what I'm really.
Yeah, sorry. That's I don't know why.
I hate limes too.
Huh. Not as bad as I thought.
No, it's pretty bad. Not only do I not like Flamin' Hot, but I don't like lime.
I went not as bad as I thought, and then the lime flavor kicked in.
Fuck.
Monique buys these tortilla chips.
D. If I don't like them, no one can have them.
All right. Monique buys tortilla chips with lime on them.
Ow.
Just don't put the lime on them. Just get them plain.
A hint of lime, but it's actually just like covered in powder.
Yeah, it's like powdered lime. I don't like
Ugh.
it. I'm going C.
You know what I really hate about limes though? Is that fucking whoever invented tequila shots and you do like a lime after. I think that's the worst combination of all time.
Citrus is a really good.
Like
It kills the bite immediately.
Yeah, but but I guess for me, because I hate limes, the tequila is a lot easier than the lime.
You
So when
could
I do the
probably do,
tequila,
like-
I do the lime like.
I don't think I could do a tequila shot without the lime.
And then he fucking chases the lime shot with
With
more
tequila.
tequila. That's fine. Oh, well, I've got some good news for you. If you didn't like limon, how about chili limon?
Ah, good. Hey.
The two things you love most, chilies and lime. This one has a little happy guy on it instead of the little flame guy.
What could that mean?
Oh, and these are the
Takis.
Takis. Oh, boy.
Wait, mine's got black mold on it.
No, that's just flavor. Yeah, you're right. I don't like this format of chip.
Oh, it like went right up my nose.
That's the weird thing about... No, I noticed that on the last one too. The hot lime, if you talk or breathe, straight up your nostrils.
Maybe it's because it's just powder that like explodes in your mouth.
They're better than the other Takis, and they're better than the Flamin' Hot Limon.
Yeah, I'd give it a
I
C.
don't think you could call them Takis. I think that's like a direct competitor.
I didn't make them.
It's a format. It's like when you call a tissue a Kleenex. Like you know what you're talking about. Dorito sticks that
I'm going
was
C.
better than the other one. C.
Yeah. All right,
you can make that work.
We got Dynamita sticks, tangy, fiery lime.
Oh fuck
Why?
me, Jesus Christ!
How do they decide whether it's lime or limon? We're back on the hot fry style.
These are good. It's a good style.
These are medium, but it's pointing to like the top of medium.
That's a really interesting flavor.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah. This
very hot
symphony.
fry flavor. And then it's got a splash of lime at the end that I wish it didn't have.
3 fries deep.
I'm gonna go C again.
I'm thinking. I might give it a B. I actually kind of
B?
like it. Yeah.
No, not more.
I don't like the citrus to it, so if they could remove that, you know, if you just took most of that out and just give me the fries, no powder, it'd be better.
I kind of like that idea. What are these?
These are the tangy pickle.
Those I found at Wawa. And I was like, I had no fucking idea that pickle.
I bet this is really good.
I bet it is too. Sometimes I eat the pickle powder cashews. Don't even get me started. We're not doing Chelsea, stop. We're doing Doritos. Oh, these are a light chip.
Oh, that's so good.
Those are a really light chip.
That's a good tangy pickle, I'll tell you what.
Hey, good job, Big Dorito. That's a pickle chip. Straight to S.
S tier, for sure.
Remember, we have the Paul Hollywood S Plus in our back pocket.
Man, that pickle, wait a minute though.
That's not messing around. You guys got to get in here.
You guys got to try this pickle.
Are you guys prepared to have your heart broken and she doesn't like
She's
it?
gonna like it.
She's gonna hate it.
Danny, try a tangy pickle for me.
I think I'll probably like them.
Are you a pickle guy?
Yeah, I like pickles.
You're gonna love this.
Good.
They're good chips.
Immediately good. Yeah.
Immediately, great.
It's
Tastes like a
actually
pickle.
it's actually crazy how different Chelsea's tastes are.
Is this your favorite?
Salsa verde. Okay. Are you looking for the dynameter? This predates that
I
technology.
think this bag. This bag's in Spanish.
No, it's not.
Wait, some of it's in Spanish.
Yeah, for fun. That's it. It's just for fun.
No, I have no problem with it being like limon. It's like, haha, we're fun. We put lime in Spanish. That's just a full thing in Spanish. Nobody knows what that says unless you speak Spanish.
That's not true. I don't speak Spanish and I know what that says.
What's it say?
Hay un sabor detrás de cada sonrisa. So it says, In the morning. That's not what that means.
In the morning, Dentists of Canada sunrise.
Sunrise has got to be sunrise.
That's got to be sunrise. Wait, what's it say under the face before you show him? Maybe that's it.
There's a flavor behind every smile. Nope, that's definitely what that says.
It's got to be,
That's
right?
definitely what that says.
That's pretty good.
How does Shane keep getting up here when we're recording videos?
It's because he knows there's food nearby.
Yeah, it's just always food now.
Bait. Yeah, those are solid.
Yeah, these are really good. I'd give these an A. Not an S.
I agree. They're no pickle.
No pickle.
But they are an A. I'm shocked I liked them because you liked them.
Smoky chili queso.
All right, dig in. More hot fries.
This one's mild, so this won't hurt.
Have you had this one?
Oh.
Ooh.
I like that. I like that.
Those are cheesy.
These are really good.
Hey, give me a second here.
S. That's definitely good. No.
I want to see something.
You're blending two flavors. Like
What'd you get? What's the first one?
Pickle.
Don't do it. It's an umami overload. Probably didn't go very well together.
Do you think you could make a meal out of flavors of Doritos? Like you could put them all together and make like a sandwich or something?
I know you can. That's what they're made for.
Mm.
When you break.
These are S tier. These are good. Those are cheesy.
All right, now we're getting to the one you really love. It's the spicy sweet chili.
It is crazy to me that people argue with us about whether or not our job's the hardest. It just definitely is.
These are good.
They're like sweet and sour.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh, they're spicy sweet chili. Sweet and spicy. That'll do it. I like these a lot.
It's no pickle.
They're a little blander than I remembered the flavor being.
That's an A tier to me.
I'm trying. Let me get this really powdery one right here.
Yeah, get a big flavor one.
I think it's a squeak, but I think they squeak into S for me.
I
love the flavor.
They're gonna say high A for me.
I really like the flavor. I just want a little more of it.
I agree. Well, you might get your wish right here with. That's not what I thought it was.
Oh no! I see I see lime. I'm tired of lime. And look, there's Spanish on the back again. Which once again is okay. I just can't read it.
This one I know. Preguntas, questions.
Yeah. It says questions or comments.
Yep.
I know that because right above it in English it says questions or comments.
You spoiled that.
All right, let me try a flamas.
Got a little bite to it.
Can't really get much in there. Here, this one's powdery.
It tastes. You know, this is a weird comparison, but I think you're gonna agree. It tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Yep, I didn't think you'd agree.
You thought he was gonna agree with that.
Because if I just say yes, people are gonna be like, "Oh, you just said yes." Eat. What you may have to eat two, but really focus.
Or not fruity.
No,
crunch berries. Crunch berries. I like
yeah,
crunch berries.
that like berry cereal
Yeah.
flavor. It's not so much that they taste like it; it resonates in the same way. That's weird.
It's the lime giving you the citrus flavor. of
Yeah,
it.
because I was gonna say it's very clearly
Because
on
it
the side of my
starts
tongue.
lime and then the lime goes away really fast. I think that's what you're tasting.
So, without looking anything up, I've started making some other scientific observations.
Of course.
I think there's different parts of the tongue that taste different things. Nobody's ever studied that before.
You're on groundbreaking research right now.
And I think we can get published.
B tier for that.
Yeah, that was a weird chip. I really wanted it to be bad because I had a banger where I say more like flamass, but I didn't get to.
That's such a shame you didn't get to say that.
Yeah, I gotta save all my heaters.
Yeah.
Doritos are good. That's all I got for you.
Did you
just elephant burp?
What happened is I burped and then blew snot out of my nose because they're all so fucking hot that it's making my sinuses flare up.
That was fun, guys. Thanks for the Doritos.
Yeah, good Doritos. It's just a good chip. You can't go wrong with most of the flavors except for the dog shit Taki clone on the side.
Yeah, I don't like those. Also, try the pickle chips.
Pickle chips
They're good.
were probably the best. I think they're probably the best.
I fucking love those. Those were great.
I swear to God, you put them in A.
Pickle? No, he said.
He did.
No,
I
he
put it
them
in
S.
S.
Are you sure?
He did.
100%.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
I'm thinking of the salsa.
If there's one
verde
thing I
ones.
know.
The salsa verde I did A.
Okay.
And there's one thing I know about Charlie, it's that he put the pickle chips in S.
There you go.
The pickle chips don't touch anything but S.
Yep.
Not in this household.
Okay, bye.
You may not have been able to realize it, but over the last couple months I've actually had a vitamin deficiency. I've had dangerously low levels of vitamin T in my diet. Vitamin tough guy. And it's fucking time to take a handful of nails and shove them in my asshole as I look at a real man doing real manly shit in Walgreens. I've always enjoyed watching these tough guys in the wild just to try and learn from an alpha male. So let's get in here and see what a real modern tough guy looks like.
Okay. How's that? How's that? How's that? Fuck
Why
you
you
where you
coming
breathe.
after me, man?
Okay?
Why you coming
Don't
after
tell
me,
me what
man?
the fuck to do. How's that, pal?
I didn't tell you what to
You
do.
did. You said don't talk to people who you don't know. I'll talk to whoever the fuck I want to know.
Never mind.
How's that, pal?
Never mind. I did tell him not to talk to
That's right. So use your fucking head if you know how.
Speaking of using your head, this guy's head looks like it was used to model the thwomps in Super Mario 64. This guy's entire head is like an actual face filter for a TikTok meme video. It's wild. But anyway, you have to respect how he keeps calling him pal, keeping everything civil. I was hoping for a classic I'm not your pal friend, but unfortunately we weren't lucky enough for that kind of Oblivion NPC dialogue exchange. But it's still pretty cool. I don't know why pal is tough to this guy. He just keeps saying pal a lot as if it's intimidating. Like every time he says pal, the guy with the camera starts trembling like, oh, like getting smaller, like, oh fuck, he said pal, oh fuck. Yeah, it's weird. Pal and buddy, for some reason, are like choice words used by middle-aged alcoholic fathers with an attitude like this. And I don't really get why. Those are like the two least intimidating words you can start throwing at someone.
Understood.
Okay, you little pimply little shit.
Hey, you guys. If you guys could not do this in the store.
That sounds good to me.
So then leave.
I'm checking out, sir.
Yeah,
Check
just
out.
Go ahead, ring out. If you could take
Okay?
6
You're not
feet.
that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Okay.
Okay?
Are you?
Absolutely.
You're gonna get arrested for this?
Arrested for doing what? Just like a pimple on the left. Somebody says something and you don't like it. And you don't like it, right? Is that what it is? You little pimp.
There's a lot to unpack here. This is like a fusion of Neil Breen meets David Hasselhoff when he was crawling on the floor for hamburgers. So you can see he's starting to hone in on like personal insults at the guy's appearance by bringing up pimples for some reason. In a moment you'll see the guy doesn't even have pimples, so I don't know where that was coming from. Maybe this guy's living in some kind of delusional fantasy where he's seeing himself as a high schooler and he's like picking apart his own insecurities or something. I don't really know. The angrier this man was getting, the further his IQ was dropping. He said, just like the pimple on the left. And I thought there was going to be something to follow that up, like logically, you know, like make like a tree and leave or some dumb shit like that. That's what I was expecting, but all he said is, just like the pimple on the left, you say something you don't like. Like, what are you talking? Pimples don't talk. Like, you know, there's not something a pimple doesn't like to hear. It doesn't have ears, you fucking idiot. That doesn't make any sense. So what do you mean, just like the pimple on the left? That sounds like some kind of Amanda Bynes skit from the 90s. The pimple on the left. What is? I don't know what he was really talking about, but I like his chutzpah. I like where his heart was at. It's pretty fucking impressive. And then he, of course, really stuck it to him, showed him who was boss when he said, you little pimp. You know, I don't know if that's an insult or if this man's just starting to get a little horny. So, you know, he's starting to get a little semi-chum. He's like, you little dirty pimp. Oh, yeah. What am I? You're a little naughty, misbehaving Walgreens customer? Yeah, what are you going to do to me, huh? Huh? What are you going to do to me?
Can you hold the camera while I check?
I'll leave the store,
I'm listening
okay?
to the young
Fuck
lady.
you where you bleed, pal. Right where you breathe. Go vote for fucking Biden and suck right here.
Have a good day, sir.
Nothing says tough guy quite like tugging on your own meat in public as you retreat from a Walgreens. Mission accomplished, I would say. Not only did he not get to get whatever he needed at Walgreens,
he also just left completely defeated and utterly embarrassed, because now it's all online. Not that this guy uses the internet for anything more than, like, flat earth conspiracies on Facebook or something, but unfortunately, that's the last time we see our favorite little tough goblin. He retreats from the Walgreens, and he goes back to his broken home that he's created due to his inability to control his alcohol and his temper. And I don't know anything about the background of this video or what led up to it, but I would bet a decent chunk of money that this happened in Florida. I just get a really strong Florida sense from this video. I can almost smell the classic soothing aroma of Florida bath salts. But yeah, anyway, it'd been too long since we saw a video of a tough guy, and just wanted to go through one. That's about it. So yeah. Hey, it's that magical time of the year. It's the season for pumpkin spice everything, their huge marketing push. So we're gonna try all the pumpkin spice limited time items and tier list them. I like pumpkin, so I probably will like most of this.
I like the spice side. Like, I don't like just pumpkin pie and stuff, but I like some pumpkin spice. So we'll see what we're cooking with.
Start it with Wendy's, because they're really shoving that down everyone's throats with ads.
Here, let me clear us some room before Danny yells at me.
Good job. Now I'm gonna yell at you for that instead.
You contaminated our workstation.
This is the third time in like a week we've dumped coffee all over this table.
Let me do some on your side.
Yeah, if you mind, can you spill over here a little bit?
Alright, so we're going into, you want the Wendy's Frosty to start?
I'll do the Wendy's Frosty.
I'm gonna carefully move the almonds.
So this is pumpkin what?
Pumpkin spice Frosty from Wendy's. They did a PR push for sure, because if you look it up, everybody's like, it's the thing of the year, everybody loves it. But if you watch videos, people are like, it tastes like ass.
So it's very thick.
Yeah,
I can't.
Frosty's.
This procedure's not.
You could go at it with a spoon if you want.
Yeah,
I think we got a
spoon me, Blazer. Alright,
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, let's dive in. Do you love it?
That's alright. It's not amazing. It's fine.
The people online who were saying it was horrid are out of their minds.
They're saying it's horrid?
Yeah, they're like, it's disgusting, and it's really not.
It's not disgusting, but it's not
spiced ice cream.
It's not bad by any means. Like, you're not gonna get a strong opinion out of me on this one. It's just very normal.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
I like it. It's yummy.
Yeah, you seem to like it quite a bit.
I like it. I also like that. I don't taste much pumpkin. It's just kind of like cinnamon. Pumpkin. Yeah, there's no pumpkin in here. Do you see how they treat me? Would you take control of your team?
I'd give that like a comfortable C tier.
I'm gonna go up to an A.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna
liked
be an
it.
A. You know, maybe the second bite's
Yeah,
better.
the first bite was to coat the mouth.
Yeah.
You just don't know how to eat.
That's definitely a C.
Okay. Here, let me see.
But I have seen a lot of pushes from Wendy's pumpkin spice this year. I've been getting a lot of ads in general on Twitter. Like yesterday, Lonzo Ball's dad, LeVar Ball.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, well, he busted his son's ACL with those awful BBB shoes. But he's promoting an $1,800 set of gym equipment, which is just like a series of bars that he'll install at your house. So I keep getting Wendy's and then LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, hell yeah.
And I love the response because he's also releasing a new line of shoes.
Jesus Christ.
And most people are like, oh, this is just in time. I was looking to tear my ACL soon, so I'm going to have to pick up a pair.
I wanted to not walk for the next 6 months.
Yeah, thank you for supplying me with the optimal ACL injury item.
That was good. Don't throw that away.
Big thanks to Starforge for sponsoring today's video, and also we have a huge announcement here for Starforge. This is reality. You're not dreaming. That PC, that beautiful machine is available today. It's an extremely limited run. All of it is custom artwork from Ricardo Jamie, the artist on our comic series Godslap, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. But not only does it look amazing, it performs amazing. It features an RTX 4090 and either an AMD 7950 X3D or an Intel i9 13900KS, which are the two best CPUs in the game. You get to choose which one of those you'd rather it have. So again, huge thanks to Starforge for this. The PC is absolutely amazing. It is a limited run, so if you're interested, check it out. There's a link in the description. Oh, this is the iced coffee.
Watch this with a straw. That was a joke, by the way. It's an A. So, I don't know, who got the Wendy's one? Is this pumpkin spice iced coffee, or is it like infused with frosty cream.
I think it's the frosty.
Frosty cream. That's kind of what I read it as.
What an interesting chimera.
Yeah. This, I'm gonna hold my opinion. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good.
This might be what they were saying is horrid.
It's got to be, because that was ice cream. This is ass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually.
I hate it. I hate that. I'm gonna go.
I like it more now.
I'm gonna go D.
I'm gonna go C. Wait, this kind of.
You put this and that on the same page?
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere, actually.
It's just shit coffee with some pumpkin flavor.
That might be why I like it, because I hate coffee, and that coffee's not super aggressive. It was at first, but now that I've been shocked.
Did you like swirl it and stuff?
Yeah,
Mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe I just got the shit particles and I gotta mix those in. All right. D.
I'll stick with C. You can throw that away, though. I didn't like it that much.
Don't listen to her.
Am I a mess?
Cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look really cool.
Yeah.
With a clean mouth.
There's a new process, in the filming room of don't talk behind the cameras, okay? That's a joke. You can say whatever you want.
How am I looking? Am I cool now?
Wait, here, use me as a mirror.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the coveted Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin swirl latte.
Is this the 185 grams of sugar?
It's got to be. So reading it, it's got 4 pumpkin swirl shots, 4 vanilla shots, 1 whipped cream, 1 caramel drizzle, and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay. This had that viral video where the guy's like, "This is 185 grams of sugar," and then he put the sugar next to it, and it was like this high.
Yeah, and it was like a bunch of donuts were the equivalent.
Yeah,
like
14 glazed donuts.
Glazed donuts. Yeah, so I'll make sure to mix it ahead of time.
That is absolutely atrocious. No, like legitimately.
Atrocious, like bad taste or way too much sugar?
I didn't even taste sugar. That is actually just coffee beans and nothing.
Well, you hate coffee. So.
I do, yeah. That was awful.
Oh.
That is actually atrocious.
I don't taste sugar either.
Did you get like the sugar-free or something? Because that is fucking terrible.
I think that super high sugar one is the ice spice drink.
Oh.
Like the munchkins blended up in it.
Maybe.
Could we order that?
Yeah, there's a munchkin drink now.
This is what, every time I drove down the highway, there's a billboard that just says, drink your munchkins and no info.
She has a pumpkin spice one, so it's got pumpkin munchkins in it.
Yeah, just order that with the Starbucks.
Yeah, let's get the Monster.
That's shit. That's actually a full-blown F.
Why? I know, though, based on this, that there is an overabundance of sugar, and I taste none of it.
You're really searching for it, too. You're digging deep. I appreciate that. You're trying to unearth the secrets.
I'll go D, because I like coffee more than you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a
throw that over to
big
the
F
side.
for me, though.
That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
hated
a
that one.
little water break in our waifu cups. And did you know you could use code MOIST to get 10% off on gamersubs.gg?
Yeah.
Gamersubs.gg/moist. All right, let's go on.
We can shout it out again later. You got the URL wrong, and it makes us look like amateurs.
Did I? Oh,
because you had to confirm with me.
Okay.
You need to be confident.
Well, he was just getting you in.
I just wanted us to interact with each other.
Okay.
I was having some fun.
I'm sorry.
I knew what it was.
Wait, what was it?
This is
It's gamersubs.gg/moist.
Nice.
Do it myself.
This is the Culver's pumpkin spice shake?
I think so.
Okay.
So you can see at the bottom, it's a vanilla base that they blend up with stuff. Was this pumpkin spice shake?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, I gotta get the flavor, get to know each other in there. All right.
The side says, "Are you looking at my concrete mixer? I know you are."
Man, that tastes like they blended up a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I'm
That
not
does
kidding.
not make me
That
excited
is
to
awful.
drink this.
That is like actually not good at all.
No shot, right?
Try it. That tastes like salmon, like old salmon. That is really, really bad.
So,
You're not wrong. Like it's
Someone else
clearly
needs to try this like
it's
ASAP.
clearly pumpkin, but especially with you saying that first, the first hit on your tongue, you're like, is that fish? But it's definitely pumpkin. It settles down after a second. What are you saying?
No,
It just tastes like. Doesn't taste like fish at all.
That tastes like pumpkin.
It just tastes
No
like
way that
pumpkin,
tastes
yeah.
like pumpkin, you guys.
I agree. It calms into pumpkin.
No,
that
no.
first hit.
First hit.
Maybe I had fish on my mind too much, but
And we just ate onion rings.
Yeah. I think they said it's pumpkin spice and salted caramel. So that might be it.
The salt
Do you want to try it?
I don't know. That did not taste like any pumpkin I've ever had in my life.
it's the classic. We are just a fucking hive mind. You say something and my brain goes, "There's fish in here."
I like that a lot.
You like it? Well, it's yours.
Pass it back. Let me see if
All right,
maybe
wait,
now-
we want it
Yeah,
back.
think of something that's not fish when you're.
Well, I didn't think of fish when I first tested it.
Yeah, but
That's
you said
shocking.
fish and then he thought fish.
All right,
so.
Yeah, you put fish in my brain. Let me go in with no fish on my mind. Chelsea's going to disagree no matter what. I don't trust Chelsea's opinions. You don't like it?
Oh, this is disgusting.
That means we just found the shake of the year.
I actually can see how you get the fish hint,
Thank you.
but only because you put it in my brain.
This put it in my
I'm
mouth.
going in- I'm going in.
It's not. I didn't make it up. It just tastes fishy.
I'm going in with a spoon.
Here, I'll go in with
Yeah,
a spoon.
aerate it. Maybe that'll work.
I got a lot of caramel in that one. I really don't like it.
I'll go deeper, I guess.
That was very disgusting.
I really do not enjoy that at all.
I eat a lot of fish. That legitimately that
Did
tastes
you have
like
fish
that.
this morning?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say maybe you gave me some backwash of fish.
Maybe they just like dip the fish stick.
Well, they do like fish at Culver's. Like I feel like they put the pumpkin next to their
Next to
fish.
the fish.
Yeah,
I don't know. They just
Fish flop. I was gonna say, they threw the fish on the grill and then they threw that on the grill.
Underneath the grill and then oils.
I'm not gonna
Oh,
take
yeah.
another bite because I really do not enjoy
I didn't
that.
like that at all. What's crazy though is I actually like that more than the coffee, so I'd give that a D.
I like this less than the coffee, so it's an F.
So Wawa, I am always hesitant of gas station anything now because I watched the Chubby Emu video where
Botulism?
Yep, 8 people got botulism from gas station nacho cheese,
Nice.
and listeria outbreak recently happened.
What's listeria? Tell me about it.
Listerosis. So basically, I think it's a bacterial infection that you can get from cold stuff. So not even cold shit's safe anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, but Wawa's like
Wawa, I
better
feel
than
like is a
normal
step
gas
above.
station.
It is, I know.
I trust them more than like 7-Eleven rolling hot dogs.
Me too. So this is pumpkin spice coffee.
I'm not the one who rolls the hot dogs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Clean your face before Chelsea yells at
Oh,
you.
yeah.
That was just a lot of foam.
Well, that you gotta tilt it a little further.
Here, let me get in there to the bottom. Oh, what is that foam though? That's like it mixes well.
It's just whipped cream.
I was like, it was delectable, so that makes sense. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Very spiced. I like it.
I'll go into the belly of the beast. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'd give that a comfortable A, and I don't
was
even like
gonna
coffee.
say, hey, that's really
That's
really
refreshing.
good. There's no taste of coffee.
Yeah, that is very refreshing.
Yummy. Great job, Wawa.
Good shit, Wawa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping no listerosis.
Yep. And no botulism, which you wouldn't get botulism.
You wouldn't get
from a cold
botulism
drink.
from that.
What's this one?
This
Hot Wawa.
Hot Wawa.
All right. Well, now botulism's on the table.
Right. We've got the listerosis. Let's move into botulism.
We're really gambling today.
Yeah.
You think they cancel each other out since one's from hot stuff and one is from cold stuff?
It's like osmosis.
If you get
Jones.
botulism and listerosis, they go to battle in there and see
Yeah.
what happens.
They both just died. They trade kills.
I don't like that as much. Still good though.
Agreed. It's better cold. I'll give it C.
Oh, I was gonna go B because it's only like a little bit worse than that.
I don't like it as much. Heats up my cinnamon too much.
Not
Hot
bad.
Dunkin'.
Not bad, Wawa.
We forgot Hot Dunkin'.
Oh, right.
We're almost done with the coffee category.
Well, no, we still have Starbucks.
We're actually nowhere near done with the coffee category.
Yeah, there's
we also
so-
have McDonald's.
There's so much pumpkin shit. It's unreal.
There's actually another Dunkin' one coming as well.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
munchkin.
we are halfway through coffee. Go ahead.
That's even better than Wawa.
Wow,
I've not moved that fast. I have tingles. Every nerve in my body just
That was
freaked
a
out.
Spidey sense moment right there.
That was
It's
crazy.
from all the coffee.
You said this is better than Wawa, but you didn't like it cold.
No. I haven't had that cold, have we?
Yeah. This is the one you hated from Dunkin'.
Oh.
We both hated
There
it.
wasn't sugar in the
They fucked something up.
Yeah, the other one was very, very bitter. That one was very good.
I agree, it's much better. It tastes like
fish.
Not fish, thank the fucking Lord. It tastes like a candle from Bath and Body Works.
You mean like a pumpkin spice
like
candle?
A pumpkin spice candle.
I remember
from Bath
chewing
and
on
Body
those.
I do. Monique always brings the most delicious ones home. It's like vanilla sugar cookie.
That's going to be my first S of the day.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was good. I actually like that a lot.
I'm going B.
What'd you say?
That one came from lunch. From what? Well, here, let me. Tell me, you like candles, right? You're a girl.
Whoa! All right, give us some of the wackier ones now. So we'll move away from beverages and we'll do some snacks.
What if we want to start? Let's soak up the coffee with some bread.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Pumpkin spice bread. And it's organic.
This is a really stupid story, but I'll go ahead and tell it
I'm
anyway.
excited.
When so back in like 2016, I got a urethral swab at the urologist.
Jesus
and
Christ. I'm ready.
And it caused my wiener to be bleeding a lot, like anytime I peed. So I was super afraid of peeing for like 3 days. So what I did is I got the highest sodium options I could find at Publix, and it was pumpkin season, so I got so much pumpkin shit. So this was pretty high in sodium, so I was eating pumpkin seeds salted out the wazoo, pumpkin bread, and the pumpkin granola over there as well. And I was just making sure I couldn't pee for days because it hurt and I was tired of seeing blood. So this brings back bad memories.
Wait, I want to backtrack. Why did that make you not pee?
Because so much sodium. It,
like dehydrate yourself?
dehydrates,
I
yeah.
see. So you were like
I
going
wasn't-
so
He
long.
was just a raisin.
Yeah.
For a while.
pumpkin flavored specifically has.
They just had so much sodium. Yeah. So like I just went to the store and I was like looking for anything high in sodium and I just kept finding pumpkin stuff. I ate so many pumpkin seeds, it was unreal. I had to look up if I was getting protein poisoning because I was eating so many.
I thought you were going for like a kidney stone to just stop it up. And I was like, those will also make you
No, I
bleed.
didn't drink any water and I ate nothing but high sodium pumpkin assortments.
Wow.
It was brutal.
We should do a video
So hello
racing to
again, old
see
friend.
who gets a kidney stone first.
Stone speed run.
That would be so fun. Oh, this smells nice.
It's good.
It's got a nice crumb structure.
What?
Well, he's using the right terminology.
Thank you.
They're
Ratatouille last night.
No, because I'm not talking about strawberries and cheese. I'm talking about bread. This is really good. I'm going to give it an A. If there was butter on it, it's an easy S.
No, this is already a definite S for me. 100%.
You guys should eat some of this. It's really good. It's like cinnamon swirl bread. These are pumpkin spice almonds.
Nice.
Ooh, give them a little whiff.
Mmm. Make a little sandwich out of it.
Oh, wow. You got one almond.
The other almonds fell off. Oh, good.
All right. Nuts of distinction since 1906. I've had nuts of distinction since 1994.
Amen, brother. That's the beauty of being a man.
Mm-hmm. They don't really taste like pumpkin spice. They taste like those like candied almonds you'd get at a fair or at the kiosk in the mall.
They're good. This is an A for me.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going S.
They're also just a very healthy snack, too.
These have to be... These got to be bad for you, right?
No, why would they?
Not almonds, but these
Well, the
specifically.
sugary pumpkin spice part is
Oh,
probably
maybe
not so good.
Not terrible. 5 grams of sugar and 25 pieces. That's actually much better than 8. Lots of sodium. You'll stop yourself right up.
I like being now. It was kind of just
That's true. That's so 2016.
I guess if there's any takeaway from that story, don't get a urethral swab. If you can help it, I guess.
Was your urethra okay?
Eventually. It was fucking
Those
awful.
are great. They're great. What do you want next?
Give me the Oreos.
Alright, so these aren't really pumpkin spice. They're just orange and pumpkin shaped. But I know you love Oreos, so.
Yeah, then we'll tier list them anyway.
That whole box is about to be gone.
I really wish you didn't. This
He
is
went
like
in the kitchen and yelled at me.
Yeah, this is my kryptonite. If I have one Oreo, it's a dance with the devil, and I lose every time. I end up fucking polishing off the entire package.
It is
It's
so
awful.
weird because you always have the best discipline, except for these are your fucking. I think you already said it, kryptonite.
Yeah, they never used to be. I didn't actually like Oreos growing up.
Why?
I just didn't like them.
I'm gonna put that in S.
Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's an S.
This is my favorite though because he'll eat like 2 sleeves, and in 30 minutes he'll bounce off the fucking walls with energy, and then he won't do it again. What do you mean?
I don't bounce off the walls. I get mad that I've ruined myself.
All right, back-to-back cookies. These are Fudge Stripes Pumpkin Spice.
These look good. I've never had these.
Have you had normal Fudge Stripes?
Mm-mm.
What?
They're really good.
They're fine. Not as good as an Oreo, but they're alright. Where's the pumpkin spice? Is it just made out of it?
I think it's like you can kind of see the bits in the cookie, but it doesn't come through too strong.
It just tastes like a normal
Don't
cookie.
let this ruin Fudge Stripes for you. Normal Fudge Stripes are better. That's like a B.
Yeah, B's fine.
Good.
He's not making me mad. Is this their mascot? The Smurf?
That's the Keebler elf.
Oh, this is an elf?
Yeah.
Do you not know the Keebler elves?
Nope.
Live in the trees?
This is
What?
so shocking. This is like when you told us you'd never had Sprite in
There's
your
the
life.
next tier list. Keebler cookies.
Yeah. More cookies. Tate's Bake Shop.
Cool.
These are good cookies. They're thin. They're crispy if you like crispy cookies. I've never had the pumpkin ones though.
They look nice.
They do.
I was deceived. They seemed soft, but they're not.
Well, I told you they weren't. Very pumpkin-y, kind of. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Mr. Tate's got to refine that formula. This is not some top G shit. What's in it? It's definitely not just cinnamon or pumpkin.
There's white chocolate.
Yeah,
the flavor disappears. It's like
so does
there's
the
nothing
fun.
in my mouth. Yeah, I didn't. I've liked Tate's
Because you
cookies in the
swallowed.
past. Yeah, guys, the cookie's
Guys, it's
gone.
gone.
It was in my mouth.
Something
and it's
happened to the
not.
cookie.
No, it just kind of faded from existence.
I didn't really like that at all.
I didn't either. I'm going. I mean, it's not. I'm not like ooh disgusting. I just didn't.
I just wouldn't eat it
like
again.
Yeah,
I'd give it a
that's
D.
I was gonna go
Just
D.
gonna throw this away.
Oh, you want to use straws?
I'd rather use a spoon.
Okay.
Why did that happen?
You have some on your face.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Wipe it, Charlie, so you look cool.
That was awful.
It's in your beard.
Like, it happens to everybody.
Who shook up my yogurt? What the fuck was that?
It's a classic prank.
You really got me good with that one, guys.
Jump scare for Halloween.
Chobani pumpkin spice Greek yogurt. I've had this before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a comfortable B. It's not my favorite flavor from them, but it's pretty good. It's a little room temperature, so.
Tastes a lot like their key lime pie flavor, which is weird.
What is going on with your mouth today?
Have you had both to compare? This is nonsense. Has anybody here had the key lime pie flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it just a nice B. It's very.
I'd go B
It's
as well.
appreciative that they got into the festive spirit, but they
You
didn't
can be
do a great job.
non-biased. I won't be upset.
I kind of see what you mean.
Thank you. You want pumpkin spice flavored pretzels next?
Yeah.
I think Monique really likes these. I think I've had these before.
I think I had these a long, long time ago, like back in elementary school. They used to
Probably
do these.
2016 when you had that urethral swab.
Yeah.
Because these probably have a lot of sodium.
That's good.
They're good. They're like the white chocolate covered ones, which I love, just with some spice in them.
I like these a lot. These are an A.
I used to buy yogurt or ice flavored pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm going S.
Ooh.
That and almonds. Put it in.
That's good.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
those. Keep them coming.
You know what? I might give him an S as well. I'm coming around.
Oh, even another.
They're winning me. Okay,
They give you a double.
I'll stack them if you insist.
That's an S, baby. Let's move on. Let's go to your side. These pumpkin rolls.
Is that Aunt Debbie?
Little Debbie.
Or whatever.
Aunt Debbie. Who's the aunt that makes the rolls? Aunt Jemima?
Sister Schubert.
No,
Oh,
Aunt Jemima's the syrup, right?
Oh yeah, syrup. Sister Schubert.
Sister Schubert's the rolls.
These are pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin rolls. I don't like Debbie, so I don't think I'm gonna like
I
this.
honestly do not either.
Are they like the ho-hos just with
Swiss rolls.
like Swiss rolls? Yeah.
Swiss rolls slap.
It's actually incredible how awful this is. It is inspiring that Little Debbie's gets to stay in business by just packing sugar into things and calling it food. That's just terrible. There's no flavor.
Single component feels fake in your mouth.
It's actually so fucking bad. It's incredible.
Even this little, look at that. I put this in my mouth. It just feels like plastic. No rubber. That's gross.
That's a big F. F. Little Debbie's needs to be shut down. I'll say it.
I agree.
It also gave Waltzy a tooth infection. When
That's
he was
true.
here.
He ate Little Debbie and then had to get his tooth pulled the next day.
Literally the next day, yeah. So that was bad.
Yep, that was ass. That was the worst thing we've had today. Oh. Let me see this. Classic cream, real whipped light cream, pumpkin spice.
All right.
Oh, you want it on a spoon?
Yeah, you can take it from the source if you want. I'm a little more civilized.
From the tea, yeah.
I could just shoot it in your mouth.
No, I'd rather not. I've already made a mess today on my face.
I don't love that color.
Ooh. That's good. You don't like that? I think that's good.
I think it's good whipped cream. It tastes nothing like pumpkin spice.
No, it's just whipped cream.
That's just...
Yeah, it definitely doesn't taste
There's
like
like
pumpkin.
something else there, but it's not a flavor. It's just kind of like, hello.
It's probably just red dye 40 or something.
I think you are correct. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good whipped cream. S.
It's just whipped cream. There's nothing in it. F. Good. You guys want some? Sure you don't want me to pour some in your mouth?
I'm good. I've had plenty of whipped cream now.
My tummy's starting to hurt.
my stomach isn't feeling good. I told them, but this is also what I cut my tongue on like a year ago.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Be very careful with it because it's like daggers. I'm not kidding.
All right.
What is it?
It's pumpkin granola. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tread carefully. No, I think it is important. Like
blood just starts pouring.
So this one looks like an Among Us guy, but the but the point I was going to make is all the seeds stick out from the sides, so it's like actually little fucking long swords on it.
Wait, don't eat that one.
Well, I don't want
that one.
We're gonna
sell it online. Yeah.
An ethically sourced Amogus
here you go.
granola.
Here's a big dog.
Buy some animal cracker that looked like something.
It was Animal Cracker having sex.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, we did a video.
Oh,
I did
that's
a
right.
video.
That's right. Yeah.
I think we paid like $90 for that.
Off the Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's a B. It's just dangerous. So that should come with like a warning.
It's good. If you put this in that yogurt,
yeah. Well, and very carefully.
well, very like, yeah, no. I mean, go in with caution, of course. Yeah, that's good. I go B as well. So this is the Lantern Imperial Pumpkin Ale from Florida Ave Brewing.
Nice. That was a lot of foam. Pretty much just sucked foam off the top. I'll need to go back in a second.
Beer.
I don't taste any pumpkin in that.
No pumpkin.
Doesn't taste like pumpkin.
No,
That's disappointing.
That is
I feel
actually
like-
just normal beer.
Yeah.
They might have just taken Miller Lite and put a pumpkin on the front.
That's insulting to the beer.
Well, yeah, that's mean. It's just normal beer. It's just beer.
It's like they may have like stirred the beer with a pumpkin.
Well, they thought about pumpkin when they were brewing it.
And like played some spooky music in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they're like, that's the lantern.
We'll capture the essence of pumpkin.
Yeah, I mean, it's good beer.
It's fine beer.
There's just no...
C.
I like it more. I'll go B. For the beer, I guess. But there is no pumpkin.
There definitely isn't. Give me one more Oreo, and then we can...
Oh, you're going to say one more sip.
And then cut me off for the rest of the day.
All right, this is your last one.
Last Oreo. Let me make it a good one. Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts Munchkin. Something.
Wait, is this actually for Ice Spice?
I don't know.
I didn't piece that together before. It is?
I think so. I saw they had her and Ben Affleck
do
the announcement of it or something.
Wow.
Ben Affleck part of that.
I'm not
He's
sure.
a big Dunkin' guy.
He really likes munchkins.
He's always the he's always the Dunkin' guy.
I'd also never heard him talk outside of movies and interviews. He had like a really thick Boston accent. He's like, you put the donuts in and you drink the what?
Is that your Boston?
I feel
Weirdly
like
Italian.
Well, he's North End Boston, so
It didn't even click with me. Yeah. Every time I do an accent, it's always just Italian.
all of us do. New York, Boston, anywhere in the U.S., it's Italian. So that right off
looks
the rip
awful.
looks like cat throw up.
Yeah, this looks
Wait, turn it
awful.
to me again. It looks like sand. It looks like wet sand.
It does. It looks phloem. Looks like phloem.
Oh, that's a throwback. Hey, wait for me.
Yeah,
Let's
sorry.
cheers
Cheers.
this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, holy fuck! Hurts my trip.
That is, I think I had 185 grams of sugar in that one spoonful.
The problem though is it's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not.
That is horrible.
It's mushy munchkins.
Oh, with awful,
ice and
awful
coffee flavor?
amounts of like.
How
No,
would it compare to her music, you would say?
I've only heard like one of her songs. It was fine, I guess. I'd say her songs are better.
Yes, so if you want to come on the show, let us know. Huh?
Oh, yeah, they did you dirty with this one, Mrs. Spice. This is
You
fucking
could have done a
terrible.
lot better.
Miss Spice, whatever.
She'll be Mrs. Spice when she
Yeah, once she. Do you need a Mr. Spice in your life?
That is actually revolting. That is super bad.
The texture is horrible.
The taste is much worse than the texture. I'm not a texture guy to a big degree. That's just awful.
There's really not a redeeming factor. And
No.
I like Dunkin'. I'm a Dunkin' fan.
Yeah. They dropped the ball on
You've
that.
gone too far. Here, let me just see something. Maybe it's just not well mixed. Maybe the good stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, you're onto something.
I can't get it. It just looks like cat throat. Let's see.
It reminds me of the chicken tender milkshake, but worse.
Give it a sip.
Okay.
It's very different. It's not better. It's just different. Yeah, you get more liquid down there.
That is the worst thing we've had today, and it's not even close.
I don't like that. They let me down.
Wow, that is awful.
Anybody want some?
I want to kind of try it.
Yeah,
see
try
what
it.
it's like.
It's like anything you'd expect. It doesn't taste like donut.
The problem is it's like ice crystals. It's not like like soft. It's
No,
like
not at all.
it's like pebbles.
It's not like a milkshake. It's like an Italian icy from hell.
Yeah, it's not good.
Imagine
Definitely
giving,
not good.
Yeah, all right. And you know, most of the time when we give something to Danny that we hate, he's like, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no,
that's how you know that's
not
F.
good. It's like, and it leaves like sand in my mouth.
It does.
Mm.
You think like, hey, maybe a donut bite would be redeeming. It's the donut's mushy and sandy.
There's nothing redeeming about that.
F. Disgusting.
Big F.
Get it out of here.
Yucko.
We're here with Starbucks.
Yeah, the grand finale. So this is like the quintessential basic drink. Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, so which is which? We got, this one is the iced pumpkin spice latte with apple drizzle. So we got, make sure you stir that bad boy up. First thoughts, very orange.
Well, that's good. That's what we want.
Yeah, like a pumpkin. So who got this little muffy?
I think that was for them.
No, I got it. You guys pumpkin spice
Oh.
latte if you wanted to try it.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
Content now.
How's this one?
That's fine. It's not as good as Dunkin's hot version.
All right. They gave us a bunch of straws. Let's see. All the apple drizzle went to the bottom. I don't like that one.
I think it's fine. It's better than Dunkin's cold pumpkin spice.
It is. You're not wrong. It's just very chemically.
Well, yeah, it's big business for you.
You know, I'll go C. Yeah, big business and their pesticides in our coffee.
Yeah, I'd give it a B. I think it was fine. I didn't dislike that at all, actually.
And this one is the pumpkin spice cream frap. I think that's what that stands for.
What's the difference between a frap and a cap?
So frappuccino is more like a milkshake.
Latte.
They blend it all up with ice.
Okay. All right, Starbucks. I don't really like you. And that's changing my mind. That's good.
Oh, really?
That's very good.
All right, let's see.
That might be the best coffee pumpkin anything we've had today.
Tastes like a milkshake.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there any coffee in that?
Yes.
Okay. Then they've done a great job of keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah. So that's the thing about their
Frappuccinos
fraps.
are the best.
They're just like, they are truly milkshakes.
Yeah, this is
They're
really
yummy.
good.
They're
This
good
is an
things.
S for sure.
That one's yours. I'd go S. That's our first drink in an S today.
This is so good. What
That's
the
good
fuck?
stuff.
Charlie's hooked.
You know, try.
Oh my
try
god.
your-
This is my gateway drug to being the Starbucks fucking loser that can't stop raving about it.
Wow, they really grabbed a hold of you fast. There you go.
Oh, this is like really good.
It is. We should get him all the other
my God.
frappuccinos to
I'm
try.
so embarrassed at how much I like it.
No, I know if he had the cookie crumble frappe.
Oh,
he
and
would
what
lose
is
his
mine?
Yeah.
There's yours.
God damn it. All right.
What is this, Matt? Explain.
It's a pumpkin muffin thing.
It's got
I've had so
pumpkin
much
cream
sugar right now.
pumpkin.
Here, let me use that.
I cut it for you already.
Yeah, but my hands are dirty.
Why are you cutting a different piece?
Well, I was just gonna pick that piece up, but you're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
What are your hands dirty from? You've just been eating.
My phone.
Well, now the muffin's ruined.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the consistency of the cream cheese.
I don't either.
It's a little slimy. It's good.
I don't think the cream cheese adds anything to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like cream cheese. I'll go B.
I'll give it a B.
You like your drink?
Yeah. It's really good.
It is really good. I agree. We
God
definitely
damn
got to
it.
get him the other frappuccinos. So yeah, that was all the pumpkin stuff. We did it.
I think I've been too harsh on Starbucks my whole life. Yep, that's very good. So that's all the pumpkin spice shit. So what do you think is the best?
The best is probably drink wise
I've gotta stop
that
drinking
for
that.
sure. I also really like the pretzels.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Like across the board
It's a
for
good
me.
drink. I like it.
Yep.
Now
All right.
you can go into Halloween
Ready.
educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good work today.
Good work.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad too. I've lived in Florida my whole life. Don't feel bad. Save your tears and sympathy for someone else, because I don't fucking need them. Living in this wasteland has made me a stronger man. It's taught me discipline. Taught me to say no to bath salts. Taught me to run away from old men at the beach. Invaluable life lessons that you can't learn anywhere else. And over the last decade or so, people have really been making fun of Florida, if you can even believe that. Mainly for their crazy headlines like, Florida man sticks bottle rockets up his asshole at the zoo, hops the fence at the alligator exhibit, charges alligators with bottle rockets flying out of his colon, spectators traumatized. And, you know, this whole Florida man epidemic. And I thought, well, I've lived here for so long, I think I'm the only one qualified enough to rank these Florida men stories. So today is going to be a nice little Florida man tier list, so let's just go ahead and get right into this here. The first story here is just a classic Florida fairy tale. Man strips naked at a Chick-fil-A and chases strangers around, screaming for them to look at his penis. When officers arrive at the scene, he demands the officers look at his penis and his ass. Hitting the officers with the wombo combo. In the body cam footage, you can hear him say, "Look at my ass, how do you feel?"
Reminds me of something a therapist would say when they hold up the ink blots and then say, hey, are you getting an emotional response? You know, these Rorschachs, are they making you feel something? So perhaps it wouldn't be too big of a leap to say that maybe this man was just trying to look out for the mental health of everyone at the Chick-fil-A by proudly parading his cock balls and ass around. Now, overall, this story isn't special. This is happening at every Chick-fil-A on a weekly basis in Florida. I can't even remember the last time I dined at a Chick-fil-A without a floppy penis in front of my face. I just thought it'd be good to ease us on into this with a common occurrence story like this. So I'm going to go ahead and put this at a D tier rating here just because it is very bland. It's like the vanilla ice cream of Florida man stories. Now this next story is one I'm sure we're all familiar with by now, and it revolves around bath salts, the story that put bath salts on the map. In 2012 in Miami, a homeless man was eating the face off of another homeless man due to being under the influence of bath salts. Everyone speculated this could be the first outbreak of a zombie apocalypse or something. The doomsday where zombies befall all of us and eat all of our fucking faces off. This was massive. This was like the new boogeyman. You know, parents would tell their kids, eat those vegetables or a bath salt addict is going to bust through the window and eat your face off. It was terrifying, but I think it's very important that we put this on the tier list to highlight the dangers of bath salts as well as just remember how close we were to some type of Resident Evil future with bath salts and cannibalism. So this is going at a B ranking, and it really was absolutely horrible, but this story was so massive that it's impossible to ignore when talking about Florida. It's something that Florida's become known for with its bath salts and then this cannibalism incident, because it happened a couple times if I remember correctly, but I just wanted to talk about the most famous one here. And since we're already talking about zombies and eating faces off, let's talk about State of Survival. If you want to be prepared for the zombie apocalypse, you can try State of Survival.
The most fun way of preparing for apocalypse is through State of Survival, the zombie-themed survival strategy mobile game that immerses you in a post-apocalyptic world where you need to learn how to survive. This game has everything: an interesting storyline with virus leakage, battle, conspiracy, even more virus leakage, rebellion, and even an evil company called Gigacorp, those responsible for the zombie outbreak currently plaguing us. In order to defeat Gigacorp, you must develop your settlements and push back the infernal undead. Enlist the help of your closest and most trusted friends by creating alliances to compete in both action-packed PvE and PvP battles with stunning graphics and tower defense gameplay. Just between you and me, there are also a lot of crazy hidden secrets to be found behind the scenes. This free-to-play game is full of fun in-game events with exciting resource rewards. By playing State of Survival, you will learn all the necessary skills to survive in the apocalypse. Do you have what it takes to fight against an overwhelming amount of zombies? Find out now. If you download State of Survival now using our link, you will also enter an Amazon gift code giveaway automatically. Use code Penguinz0 to claim an in-game starter pack, and State of Survival will choose 15 random people to win $50 Amazon gift cards.
So if you're interested, you can download State of Survival now using the link below, and you can use our creator code to just get a nice little in-game starter pack to help you build up your settlements, speed ups, and plenty of resources, as well as a rare hero named Rusty. So if you're interested, feel free. Now, buckle your seatbelts for this one. Really strap in, because this is a wild ride. In 2018, a 71-year-old man's body was found. He was shot in the chest, pronounced dead, and ruled a homicide. But there was no gun to be found, and it was a very mysterious death. With all the surveillance camera footage they had, everything just seemed very fishy. Was the Zodiac killer back? What had happened to this 71-year-old man who had no enemies or anyone that would want him dead? His wallet and everything wasn't taken. It wasn't some kind of robbery. So the question becomes, who killed this man and why? In a case fit for Sherlock Holmes, these detectives had a Herculean task in front of them. Over the next few weeks, they made little progress in cracking this case. There was no signs of a struggle. It clearly wasn't a robbery. They had no really good leading theories on what went on. They could have fucking speculated Slender Man had killed this guy for all they knew. It wasn't until they finally unlocked his phone that they started to notice some very odd things. Firstly, he had purchased a 600-gallon weather balloon and a 40 cubic foot helium tank. This was very out of character for this particular man, according to his family, and then it was at this point that they started to actually walk the trail they found him on and found a very odd discrepancy in the time between the gunshot and the time it actually takes to walk from the entrance where he was picked up on camera to where he was ultimately shot. It was at this point that a man named Detective Brian hatched this crazy fucking tinfoil condom conspiracy theory where he said, it's not a homicide, it was a suicide. Detective Brian speculated that this particular 71-year-old gentleman had purchased a weather balloon, rubber bands, this helium tank, and had tied a gun to a string, shooting himself in the chest with the gun and having the weather balloon carry the gun away, getting rid of the evidence. This man is like the fucking L from Death Note with this kind of theory. But, as it would turn out, after unlocking his phone, going through his search history, the 71-year-old man was Googling how to commit suicide, how much helium is required to carry an item that weighs X amount of pounds away, and all kinds of things that would indicate that he was researching how to shoot himself and then carry the gun away on a weather balloon. The reason for why still remains a mystery to this day. But this case has officially been ruled a suicide, and the most likely place where he learned this method came from an episode in 2003 of CSI Las Vegas where they weather ballooned a gun out of a crime scene. They have no fucking idea why he did this and faked his own murder. Maybe he just wanted to create a little mystery for detectives to solve, just to challenge them or something, to make sure they were fit for their position. No one has any fucking clue there. But I know that everyone says everyone in Florida is really goddamn stupid, just a bunch of fucking idiots living in Florida, but I think this man proves them all wrong. This was nearly the perfect crime, and he would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling wives unlocking his phone, because if they hadn't unlocked his phone and saw a search history, they would still have no idea what happened. I'm definitely putting this at an S-tier Florida man story. This next story is pretty brand new. This happened very recently with a Florida man clinging to the hood of a semi-truck and riding it for 9 miles in what is a high-octane, full-throttle, nuts-to-butts action sequence. So in the video you can see the man on the hood of the semi-truck. He's banging on the window's cracked, the truck driver's panicking, swerving, braking hard, trying everything he can to get this man off his hood, damn near trying to do like a fucking backflip with this semi-truck to get him off, and it's not working. This man has got the death grip on the hood. This shit looks like a scene out of Fast and Furious or Mission Impossible. Like, who's to say this isn't Tom Cruise doing a stunt on the highway? Now, we don't know what led to this whole ordeal here. Maybe a verbal argument where the truck driver said, hey, kissing your sister is bad, and this guy took offense and hopped on the hood. There's really no telling. Plugging this into the tier list, this is an easy A. Now, there are going to be some people that fight me on this ranking, I understand that, but I'm going to defend it. Even though the camera work here is great, the people that filmed this did a fantastic job. Hats off to them, sloppy kisses on the lips for them, because the filming here is wonderful. The only thing it's lacking is an explanation. I don't know the lore, I don't know why this has happened, and actually I kind of would have liked to see a little more action, like some Michael Bay shit. Maybe there's some trees exploding in the background, maybe an attack helicopter gets involved chasing or something, you know? I just feel like there was room for even more crazy shit to happen. But as it is, it's a fantastic Florida man freakout. Now let's go ahead and tackle what everyone kind of knows Florida for, alligators. For some reason, alligators are so central to the image of Florida that it's one of the first things people picture right next to incest. So we're going to go ahead and go through some alligator stories here, kind of speed run them, because there is a fucking ton of these, so we just chose some of the best ones that we could find. So the first one here is pretty recent. A few years ago, a man was arrested for throwing a live 3-foot alligator through the drive-thru window of a Wendy's. We don't know exactly what motivated him to do this. Perhaps it was for a viral TikTok challenge. There's really no telling, but the man was charged with aggravated assault. I don't know if the alligator was charged, but I do hope the alligator finds some better friends. Now, this is definitely a C-tier story. Perhaps there's more to this, like maybe it's some Guardians of the Galaxy shit where maybe this alligator is this guy's sidekick, you know? Maybe they're like a tag team of crime or something. But it's not the greatest Florida man story out there, and it would have been even cooler if he was like akimboing alligators, like dual-wielding them, and then tossed them both in or something. That would have at least brought it up to a B. But this shit is a terrible fucking prank if that's what it was. This next story comes from Jacksonville, where a Facebook prankster goes into a convenience store with a live alligator and chases a man around pretending that he's mad about the last bit of beer. He was clearly doing this as a joke and then grabs his little Miller Lite to butt chug in the bathtub later and throw up. This is absolutely an F-tier Florida man story. This shit fucking sucks. Facebook pranksters suck. This whole thing is garbage. Chasing people with an alligator in a store. It's some cruel garbage. Absolute fucking trash. Now this next one's actually a heartwarming story. Most Florida men just kick and beat up alligators or rape them. Just some fucking terrible shit that these Florida inbreds do to alligators. But this guy is actually very sweet. He treats them like little family pets by reading them stories and singing to them, and recently he's been doing it during the pandemic to keep them calm and relaxed. He was worried the alligators were stressing, so he began reading some like Dr. Seuss books to them and singing some songs like Wonderwall and shit in their exhibit, and it's actually just adorable. This is a heartwarming tale involving Florida men and alligators, so this one's definitely going up there at a nice, cool B-tier Florida man story. Now this next story sounds like something out of Leonardo DiCaprio's Catch Me If You Can. So a man in Daytona was being charged with threats against Chevrolet. He was demanding $50,000 in a 2019 Chevy Malibu, which looks like dog shit, by the way. No offense to Malibu drivers out there, but if you're gonna risk your fucking life for the sake of a car, you might as well choose a good car, like a Cybertruck or 2 school buses stacked on top of each other, or something fucking badass like a Mad Max mobile. But anyway, he wanted the Malibu, he wanted $50,000, and he was threatening to release customers' social security numbers that he had found. And in response, obviously Chevrolet filed charges against this man, and this guy hatched the genius idea of impersonating the prosecutors and having the charges dropped against himself. So his plan was pretty simple. He used the Florida bar numbers and the names of a couple prosecutors and filed a no information filing against himself, meaning there were no charges against him. Unfortunately, this man, being the fucking Neanderthal that he is, filed the wrong papers, and that triggered a lot of alarms, and they were able to deduce that this was not the actual prosecutors, this was the man in question pretending to be them, which in and of itself carries multiple other felonies. So by impersonating these people, he got himself an additional 3 or 4 felonies, I think it was, and could face multiple decades in prison for it, and he is currently being held without bail. This right here is an A-tier Florida man scheme. This is absolutely fantastic. The only reason it's not an S-tier scheme is because I would have liked a little bit more ingenuity when it comes to impersonating. I mentioned Catch Me If You Can earlier. I think it was a lot more creative what he was able to do. This, he just looked up Florida bar numbers and some names and then pretended to file the documents. He grabbed some other papers as well and just kind of altered them a little bit. So he filed a lot of fraudulent shit, but nothing about it really screamed creative genius, you know what I mean? It could have been a lot more in-depth, but even as it stands, it's great. He got himself an additional couple decades in prison as a result of him trying to be some kind of super clever supervillain, so it's a very good story, definitely worthy of A tier at least. In Newport Richey, a man was arrested for trying to steal a truck with a teen in the back seat of the truck. So of the 5 people that live in Newport Richey, unfortunately one of them turned out to be a criminal. And the story doesn't stop there. After this man was arrested, he was released from jail 3 days later, and was again arrested in the parking lot for trying to steal a car that had an off-duty officer inside of it. He left the prison, and he walked over to a car with an officer inside of it, yanked on the handle and tried to steal it, and was again arrested. So this was kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy here. He kind of took care of himself. I think he just enjoyed being in jail and was trying to speedrun going back. So this right here, I'm giving this a C-tier ranking, and I look forward to revisiting this story in a year or so when he's arrested again for trying to steal an ice cream truck or something. These are all the Florida man stories that we wanted to cover this time around. Obviously there's hundreds of thousands to choose from, but these were the ones that we remembered and definitely thought were worth ranking on a tier list, at least to start. So yeah, that's about it. So yeah.